Hello. I am just a voice right now. Because I have a stupid little surprise for you guys.
Oh my god, look at everyone dancing.
Hi guys, how you doing? Here, we'll wait until we get in the game, right? Is that what you said, Nikki?
Yeah, wait until we're there and wait.
Are you guys ready? Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have put sun. Whatever. Wait, can I? No, it's not gonna let me.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
How's everyone doing tonight? Hi Gannon, hi Kabane, hi Leaflet, Kami, Zelda, Eowyn. Bum, bum, bum. How you guys doing? Are you guys ready for this?
We're doing it. Chapter 5 investigation.
Are you guys ready for this?
Super stoked.
Sorry, Triva. What is this?
What the?
Oh no, it's a copy paste. The former. Hey Queen, I saw your tweet about how men are trash, and I just wanted to let you know I agree. Although I myself am a man, I know. Ugh. I am on your side. One of the good ones, as some may say.
Women's Day.
I'm not like those other men. I take the course about like women's history. Ugh. Okay, wait. So I'm gonna push you. Are you guys ready?
Wait till we gotta see. Okay. Ready?
Wanna see my stupid outfit? Hi.
Why is it so funny to me?
Here we go. Yep. In memoriam of Okay, I'll get back down.
Yes, oh my god, it's so good.
That was a Vivi. What is that? Oh, that's on the game. Okay.
Oh my god.
I made this at like 1 a.m. last night.
No, you said 3 a.m.
I was working until like 3, and it's really bad, but it's really fun.
I love it. So funny.
Then what happened? I'm cosplaying. Or do you mean what happened in game? Because I mean, this is a
something.
This is a predicament. I may say. How you guys doing? We have Metal Gear Solid 3 and Devil May Cry 2. We also started playing Jack 2. Nice, Gannon. Nice.
Oh my gosh.
You're flying through those
Juggling
games.
all these games. Okay, let's start with
Wow.
Let's start with
Happy
him.
Chipotle Tuesday. Let's start with him.
Yeah, let's start with
Wow.
him.
Yep.
He stole his clothes. So it's-
No, he didn't. He steals clothes. Nikki's lying.
Anyways, I never expected Komaeda to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us.
I have one more goofy thing I could add real quick. The thing I shown you, I'm like, oh, you have a transparent. Just a picture. Hang on. Dangan.
No, wait till we're at the trial to put that on.
Okay, I'll do that. I'm gonna do it at the trial, yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
Someone died audible gas isn't saying that. In my Danganronpa, unbelievable. Why did you loot Kamaya for his clothes? I didn't. Okay, you read that
Yes,
already,
I
right?
did.
I'm appalled.
But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Dave saying those things is just too cruel.
Yeah, what the hell?
Also, Komaeda wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him.
Hi, Sifu. Sifu, you like my outfit? Also, let me know if the game's too loud or too quiet. How you doing? Okay, thank you, Aaron.
But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again.
Man.
No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now.
And I was like, God damn it, I couldn't get his undies. Always flat.
For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye.
Like his handsome face.
I knew you were gonna fucking say that.
His long legs. His zipper shoes. Oh, Zelda, is this your first time seeing Danganronpa? I'm sorry, it's this. And this effort is... Come on, it didn't even drop good loot. Oh, man.
Let's start with his hand
His
that we
long-
can't hold anymore.
Oh yeah, we were discussing today who's boyfriend number 1 now. We think it's either Fuyuhiko or Soda, right?
But
But we're thinking Fuyuhiko.
Because everyone hates Soda
Everyone
right now.
hates Soda. Komaida's dead. Good heck no. His long yaoi legs.
Komaida's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope burned off.
Weird.
Could this be a result of the fire?
This is my first time, and to be honest, I don't really mind. All right, so for a little bit of this is my favorite character in the game. Make me is Safety your
first priority?
Komaida is a very good boy. He did nothing wrong. He did not do anything. In fact, yeah.
Only crime he committed was trying to hold our hand.
No, he also stole our ring and stole the maid dress.
We were dumb enough to give it to him.
We almost got his
I
undies.
know, we were.
But yes, the blood is pink because of what's it called? Rating in Japan, it would have been like an adult game if it was red.
Yes.
But dried blood is fine, I guess.
Dried blood being the right color is fine.
It's fine, but pink is pink blood. But
Pink
also,
is
it's
censored.
awesome. Send the copium. No. This Dangan with the character who's just a giant Nirvana reference. Who is that? Nirvana reference.
Like
Nikki
Kurt
would-
Cobain?
Nikki would know. Oh my god.
Let's
A
just
Buki?
keep.
No, because she's like screamo. It's Nirvana. I don't know what kind of music Nirvana does. I don't
It was
remember.
grunge.
Grunge?
Music. We literally talked about that earlier today.
How about 90s grunge?
Yeah. Okay, but that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this,
Oh.
why are Komaida's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze?
Oh, Sonia, never mind. Oh, she is?
Never mind. Oh my god.
Oh.
Go away. Go.
The only crime he committed was existing. Sifu! This is my stream. In my stream, we love Komaida. Even
Sifu.
Nikki. Nikki's new to the Komaida
I
loving.
don't.
With Volo.
I-
Ow!
No.
Ow!
Good. Keep throwing this stuff in. Yes. That's it. You did this to yourself. Sifu's defending my honor, and to think I was about to terrorize him.
Said, why'd you murder Komaida steal his clothes? What did he ever do to you? I didn't steal his clothes. Okay, Ganon, listen. I have like 3 or 4 cosplays of him. Does that mean I stole more of his clothes? Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Leaflet.
Leaflet always out
Leaflet's
here
nice.
taking care of us.
Okay.
There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this one looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Whoa. There's something strange.
Strange. What?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but look at his hand. Doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm.
Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered.
Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but
There's something else that's strange.
when you flip it over and look at the back of his hand, here, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger.
You're right. Why is it only on this part?
See, it's just like I said, right? It's strange, right? I win.
Yeah, sure, you win.
Thanks, Nanami. Ugh.
But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this?
His hand. Ugh. Let's see. Dave's giving the cursed scent fact. Today's cursed scent fact. Did you know Sen doesn't have horns or tail? It's actually hair in the shape of horns and tail, yes. Because in VOD, you can make stuff like the horns and tails with the hair texture. So technically, it is hair, and it is cursed. Thank you for the lurk whiz. I love how they always say something strange when examining dead bodies. Give Komaida's effing face back.
pushes up
I
glasses.
didn't take his face.
Well, both hair and horns are composed of keratin. Little Dave, no.
Let's
Zelda,
look at
I'm
his
just
face.
confused.
It's okay, Zelda. It'll all make sense. I hope.
You know what, F? This is
Coming
the
after
best
the car.
stream. Was in a dungeon, but it got me so hard.
Oh, Final Fantasy 14, I think.
Ah, I see. Said coming after the crotch mate.
He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on. What did you click on his face?
Yeah.
Agonizing look on his face when he died.
No, I clicked on his crotch.
You know what?
As Wiz would
Why,
say.
you know, why not? This is how today
The blood
is.
splatter on his crotch.
I mean,
Are his undies okay?
His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Komida from screaming for help?
Oh!
Yahoo.
Oh! Kami!
oh, tier
Kami! Kami, thank you. Kami wants to flex her own emote. Do it, Kami. Flex it. Kami, thank you so much for
Oh
the
my
tier
God.
2. I really appreciate it. I was confused. I'm like, why is there no message? I'm a sea monster now. What? Is that what happens?
Jeez.
Oh shoot! Is that what happens? It happens on my stream. When you become a tier 2, you become a sea monster. But you're like really cute. Oh, a shrimp. No, but big, big and powerful. But thank you, Kami. I really appreciate it, like a lot. Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splatter all over doesn't help either. It's nasty. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to look at him. But yeah, that Komida destroyed me. The outfit or him laying? Oh, the outfit. I'm glad you enjoyed
Love
it.
it.
Kind of minute? Sorry, excuse me. Get out of the way, Soda, you useless F.
Nanami
Miss
moved
Kid.
past
She did.
me to that manager.
Move it, I'm gay.
Nanami moved past Soda and me and squatted down next to Komida's face.
Give him a little smooch. It'll be okay. Oh, okay, I forgot it does.
And in one swift movement,
No.
she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth.
Well,
Hey, what are you doing?
wait, look at his eyes, too. It's really
Boy,
depressing.
they're dead.
Yeah. I'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here. Ugh. Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on Komida's face, it looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. How long Soda survived? How annoying it can be, right? Little Sun dancing in the corner. Yes, they're very cute. I love that. We'll give them a kick. Got it.
Wait, what?
The little pixel sun.
It's surprising how long Soda survived with how annoying he can be.
I bet Nick
Oh
Mo,
my
fellow Komida lover, enjoys it as well. Also, Nikki is your bestie, therefore bestie was said in Komida. I like this logic. Nikki's just staring at her. Nikki's not having it. Oh wait, what did Boromar say? Boromar says yikes. What if he just started yelling when she took off the tape? That would be scary. Oh no. Please swallow your drink. We're not letting Nikki
Not
choke.
choking
Not
today.
like yesterday. Oh my god. We love you, Kami. Yes.
Speak
Thank
for
you.
yourself.
Make a lucky charm. I interest you in a lucky Komida foot. That's the case. Let's ignore Dave's message. It's no use. She's not listening. Hey, about the blood splatter on his face. Whoa, yesterday? Okay, yesterday we were going through the chapters really quick, so we wanted to finish up like they're basically social links in this game, like from Persona. And I was just holding B the whole time, skipping through dialogue, so we already went through it. And then we left the cottage. Nikki was eating dinner, and then Soda popped up with his face, and I went, because he kind of spooked me.
And she
Nikki,
scared me,
and
and I
I-
almost choked on my rice.
I feel so bad. I
Like, it
clipped
literally,
it.
like, you
Clipped it 'cause I'm a jerk.
You're
But it was funny.
Oh my
It's like I hear myself go, here you go in the
Like,
background. I'm like,
it
no.
literally, not like just me like doing a goof, like, ha ha.
No, and then
like,
I'm like,
literal,
I'm
like I
sorry.
was about to choke on a blob of rice.
Oh. Okay. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that? Oh my god, voices? Hello? This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth, right? Komaida was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Hi, Captain Two-Face. Seriously, what's wrong with that?
She means Komaida's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit.
Oh, that's so scary.
But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about?
Maybe. I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back in his mouth already. Yeah, you're right. Boop. Good as new.
Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it.
Hinata! I never gave you my undies.
Did we do the knife hand yet?
Feet.
No, we did the wrist.
Feet.
Both of Komaida's legs are tied up.
I clipped it, Sifu. You were talking about the soda thing. I clipped it. I can find it. Buy a lucky Komaida phone. You can get a Komaida finger necklace for free. Have you seen the feet? Like, Kami was streaming Xenosaga earlier, and then I was telling about that Shion scene. At one point, it zooms out. It just shows like the bottom of her legs and like the weird PS2 feet. And I was just like, her feet!
Like
they're weird!
Like the trapezoid.
Yeah. And then Kami's like, why are you talking about her feet, Sam? I'm like, because they look weird! Or a lucky toe. Gotta kiss it for luck. Yeah, Komaida, he's, that's why I'm wearing his outfit in memoriam of good old, our best friend here. Who I think was the last good guy character standing then.
Yes.
I guess Soda just doesn't count.
Soda right now is
we have Monokuma.
garbage. You know what?
Monokuma could be boyfriend number one.
Well, Hinata's good.
Oh, Hinata's a good boy.
Outside,
but we're talking about the boyfriends for him.
Fuyuhiko's boyfriend number one right
I think
now.
he is, yeah. He climbed the ranks.
Okay.
Okay.
Gundam said this is the only reason. Okay, each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Komaida? They also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
We got rid of Gundam. Oh my god. Leave it.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god!
Okay, so Leaflet is a character that they don't like that. I like Carl and now Gundam.
Oh my god!
Leaflet.
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. Killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him.
Nikmo activated. Jeez. Oh, did Sasuke die? Sifu, that was last chapter.
We've been done over this.
Oh yeah, please get some sleep, Zelda, if you're sleepy. You have no idea what's going on. It's a mess. But have a good sleep. Thank you very much. He's not Sasuke.
He is not. He's not. How dare you slander him?
Everyone's teasing us. Everyone's teasing us. It's been 20 minutes.
Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
What?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right?
Huh?
If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Komaida's body were from the killer torturing him?
Oh, okay. Leaflet just finds the whole Chuny trope a little annoying. That's valid. So all in all, very mid. That's valid. I mean, Nikki likes
That
Gundam.
trope
You like
is fine.
you
I
like
that
Yoshiko.
trope.
And then there's Jushi from Hype
Hype
Mike,
Mike.
which I feel like I like Jushi more than you like him, because you like
'Cause I
Kuko
love
more. Kuko. Scorpion from Mortal Kombat did his fatality on him.
Get over
His
here.
clothes back, his clothes is evidence, and also an ultimate Komaida fan, Nikki, Mike, and Jill. She just got up and ran. You guys are killing us tonight. Gannon! Gannon, you're gonna get the steel chair tonight, I think. Oh my god, Jesus.
If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Komaida confess?
I feel so bad. We're looking at this dead poor boy.
We're
and
laughing.
laughing about stupid nonsense.
Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Whoa, okay.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Komaito, like I said 2 seconds ago. Refusing to let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that.
Okay, Fuyuhiko.
But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far?
Yay, we leveled up.
Torture wounds.
Oh, crotch. Well, I mean, it's kind of...
Do his hand.
It's-
The hand
we
with the
did-
knife.
Oh, wait, did we?
No, we did
Oh,
the
knife.
rope.
All right.
The knife is stabbed through Komaito's right hand.
Ugh.
It's the one he used to hold my hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This really is a disgusting.
It's disgusting. This is one of like the worst deaths. This knife, it must be from the military base.
military.
You know what?
base?
You know
It
what other
looks
chapter had a knife? Chapter 5 of Danganronpa 1.
stabbed through
A,
the
a knife
center.
just like that.
Yup. Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Weird stuff. By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife.
Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Komaito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
And then they finished him off with the spear. How cruel!
Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using 2 weapons, a knife and a spear?
Nick Mo, ultimate Komato fan. Wait, let's see. I like Yoshiko, one of the only characters that gets away with it because she doesn't keep it up in serious situations, so it never becomes grating to this in the same way. Wishing she could have Komaito's jacket to wear.
Wait, I have to catch up to this.
Nick Mo is staring at Sen with a death stare of jealousy. Oh!
Jealousy! Jealousy!
Listen, Nick Mo's been a Komaita hater since 2014. And I've been a Komaita fan since 2014. Nikki had to put up with me.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Agreed.
Oh, you guys are so funny tonight.
I think
Danganronpa is so much fun.
Oh, Leaflet likes
Fun.
Yoshiko. One of the only characters that gets away with it because she doesn't keep it up in serious situations where it never becomes grating in the same way.
And then Dave asked, now chat, would you agree who did this is a hero?
Nick,
You know what, Dave? You can make a poll.
Yeah, why don't
You
you,
can
make
make
a
a poll.
Or no, don't make a poll about me.
No, don't make a poll
Don't.
about
I'll
Nikki. Just
fucking-
do,
I'll
is
crash
is the
chat.
killer a hero? Yes or no?
Yes or no?
The thin line between love and hate, Nick Mo. Remember that?
Boromir, I love you all.
You guys are so funny.
Y'all are
Oh my
fucking
god.
But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? Maybe.
A reason they had to use the spear, huh?
A bung, bung, survival knife. But we talked more about the spear, I feel like.
Right, Nick Mo and Sen are heroines, that's for sure. Says Leaflet, you're
do our
so
best.
sweet.
We do our best.
A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Komaito's stomach.
You think he's hungry? There's no way around it. It looks like the fatal wound. Oh.
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it?
God damn it, Dave. Yes. Thank you, Dave. The poll, if you guys want to do a poll, there you go. Thank you, Dave.
But I don't want to save an
Send
absolute
Nikki.
Chad.
Here, Mr. Kale's finally home. How is he doing?
Yes, how
is
is
he resting?
Felt
Cause-
cute, might spear Komaito later.
Okay, you got this, right? I was distracted by
Yeah,
the fart in
yes.
the poll.
A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it.
Oh.
I see. You
Oh.
could use the cord. Wait, you use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear, like we already talked about with Sonya.
Yes, Sonya said
Is-
that.
oh wait, this is Hinata.
Is this your first time looking at this too?
No, and it's not yours either.
Yep.
Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right? Gungnir? Whatever.
Yeah.
You definitely just came up with that now.
That's a Danganronpa 1 reference!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? Oh yeah, he
He doesn't know. I feel like I saw it in Zumi Castle.
What? Nezumi Castle? I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you all to hell!
Bye-bye.
I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle.
Interesting.
Very
It's
interesting.
designed to be scared of mice.
Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle, it looks like that part has blood on it too.
Oh no, I like Komaida won. It got 5 good. Good, Komaida fans in chat. Good, just stand up
But
tonight.
for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a
Aw.
human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it.
Size of a human fist.
Also, Nanami mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later.
We saw those.
Yes, we did. And Sonia told us about them.
Yep, she did.
I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Komaida's body.
So the person who killed him is trash. Dave, the people have spoken. Gobi has to wear a cone for like 2 weeks. We gotta keep him from jumping up on stuff. That's still, I'm glad he's home. An EVA reference and Symphony Gear reference. Ooh. Whole success. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that name is from other stuff too, but it's just because he,
Well, isn't it like mythology?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Anyways.
But it was used in
so-
Dangan for one too.
Yeah, he said
Yeah.
that when Mukuro Junko got the.
Yep.
When
Yep.
she stomped down. Stop. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too.
Well, is that everything? I think
Yeah,
that
he
was
said so,
everything.
yeah.
Okay. Bye, Komaida. Love you. Kissies. Hi, Mario fan. How you doing?
What up?
I think it makes so impactful is that Komaida is always talking about how he doesn't mind dying, but seeing his face in clear distress means that, like, deep down it wasn't true. I totally get that. Like, yep.
Whoever likes Komaida, stand up. I have space laser with your name on it.
I can stand up for
Sifu,
you.
Get in quick, aim it at Nick.
Listen up, Sifu, or should I call you Han?
Hun.
Han.
If only everyone could go home. Dave, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial. Then we can think about what will happen after.
Fire.
Fire!
They're shooting me. I'm not even in the chair. You're tossing me to Sam.
Oh, you're playing more Horizon Zero Dawn? Nice, enjoy.
Monokuma's dead.
That's
Yes. There's blood coming out of his stomach.
Yes!
Wait. Hey.
That's weird.
No response. He's dead, Jim.
Oh my god, he's just there. Poor.
Just kidding. I'm not dead.
Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory?
If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you.
You're a stuffed animal too.
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What are you calling oversized garbage?
Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks?
Senkuzi robbed me his corpse and the corpse on the floor. Yep. Listen, how low can that bear sink?
Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Komaida's body or something?
Aw, funny.
I had nothing to do with that.
Huh? He's probably lying. Seriously,
You
always
just see
lying.
Komaida's dead body
I
behind
know.
the thing.
You should just die like that plushie over there, and like my student over there.
You seem more pissed than usual
She
these days,
is.
Monami. But you better watch what you say.
I'm so angry.
If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know.
Try me, bitch. won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you to the very end, you stupid bastard. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma.
Looks like those annoyances are gone.
Sen is a grave robber. I'm not. Hello, he's on the other side of the planet. Monokuma.
If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Komaida's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. No, it's chicken blood.
Oh, yeah, 5 chickens. Exactly. Okay, I feel like Akani's gonna say the least. Let's talk to her first. Yeah, for Gundam's killing and for me Khan's. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time.
What doesn't matter?
The time! Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp.
If it was at noon, what were we doing at that
We were
time?
at the truck. What are we doing? Well, right now
It's 12:30 p.m.
Thank you.
So it has a clock function.
That means Komaida died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently. He's totally a fresh kill.
Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it.
We can cook him up. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs?
You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
Yep. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Komaida's killer. But that could be also when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used the same kind of automatic setup.
Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious.
So no one does.
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up and searched for the bombs.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Did we talk to boyfriend number 1 yet?
No, we didn't.
Okay.
I'm not freaking out about it like Soda, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen?
Huh? What's gonna happen? This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home.
Carefree to the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen? Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
What do you mean something? He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
I don't know. This is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know.
Don't bring up strange... Oh my god. And don't bring up strange stuff like that. I don't know where that came from. Tiny Nekomaru from a... Ultimate Komaida fan, Nikki, calm down. Komaida's dead. It isn't your fault. I think it's not Mini Maru and J... Yeah, it's Mini Nidai, which is a bit more funny. It is Mini Nidai in
I like Mini
JP.
Maru.
Mini Maru's so
Mekamaru
cute.
and Mini Maru.
Yeah, Mekamaru, but I think they said Mecha Nidai.
Yeah.
Which I remember that name, so
Yeah.
it's not too weird to me.
I don't know. It's
Any
not
theories
like
allowed? If you don't know the game at all, so like I don't think you know the game, Mario fan. I know Voromir doesn't, Ganon doesn't. You guys can theorize. I'm totally down
you're
for
allowed
that.
to.
If you've played the game before, just
Yeah, shush or else.
unless you're just like,
You
oh
literally
wow,
get timed out.
just noticed Nanami has a pink tie. How crazy is that? Something stupid like that.
Right? Like, oh wow. Is it not gonna work? There we go.
There you go. Yeah.
She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yeah,
it
it
fucking look.
sucks. Yeah, about the sprinkler.
That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
You can see a girder right next to it, right there. Can you see that red streak? No, sorry, pink.
Huh?
Sorry, it's pink. Actually, didn't see that.
Oh, you're right. I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Is that blood?
Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there.
I
Right?
say send it. She's clearly wearing his clothes. I want it to be Soda's Voromir. Nami has a pink bow tie and a hair clip. And don't forget a cute backpack.
Plus, it's in a straight line.
I think Connie's boobs are heavier today, which means more water, which means she's the killer! What? That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange.
It's definitely strange. I should remember this.
Let me write down my notebook. Soda? Wait for number 2. One of us killed Komida in such a cruel way? It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. Thanks. He helped out a lot.
We didn't talk to Sonia yet, did we?
No, I don't think we did. Wait,
Looks
did
like
we?
a bunch. No, I don't think so. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably. Wow, grenades. The fire grenades. Those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end.
That's the best way to kill them are desperations in Mario fan. Mario fans thinking soda. Warmar's hoping it's soda.
The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers.
You can't disprove logic. Wait, Kami's onto something. We gotta discuss this for the case. Guys are so fun. Dave, no problem.
Nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange.
Really?
Talk to Sonia.
Oh
Should
shoot!
we,
Sorry,
why
I thought I clicked on the. Oopsies.
Oh look, you
don't
accidentally
worry
hit that
about it.
anyways.
Don't worry about it. I didn't mean to click this again. I was trying to click the Monokuma panels next to it. I'm pretty sure you can click that.
What the fuck? Okay, I was like, this is going really fast.
Hang on. Yeah. Wait. No. Wait. Hang on. Fire grenade lighter.
Sonia's right there!
I know.
Why
There's
don't
trouble
you
with
just
this
talk
lighter
to
that's
her?
huge.
Oh my god!
I am gonna talk to her.
This is... It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here...
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm. Is a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire. Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them. Ah. So using that, the curtain was set on fire.
Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire.
They caused a fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but...
Okay, let's talk to Sonia. Sorry. Oh,
Now then, I guess
No, I
that's
think-
enough investigating the area behind the... Did we talk to
I
her,
think we
really?
talked to her. Yeah.
The
we could talk to her
killer's
again.
goal wasn't just killing Komida. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So, what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first.
Wait, what did Sonia talk about? Let me
I don't
see.
even remember.
See if only I can
Oh,
go home
yeah,
to make
there
me
we
happier.
go.
Switch crash trial. Okay, it was just that.
Sorry, I didn't
Oh,
mean to
it's fine. I
scream
didn't
at
even
you.
remember.
I didn't either. That's why I was like, you said you were gonna talk to her.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
MP3 player. Think
It's
water
not
capacity
useful.
directly correlates to how much murderous tendencies you have. Therefore, stay hydrated. Oh no, desperate's a good word for this situation because they all want to leave, you know? Very sound logic. I agree. The booba is sus. It's effing personal. Yep. Sen did it. She's wearing his clothes. They keep saying she didn't do it. She's clearly guilty of killing Komida. I've been found out. It's just that easy, huh? The Stuimo did it. Wow.
Sorry, I'm just catching up.
Oh, you're fine.
This is an MP3 player. Kids these days just don't know.
Right?
There's even a speaker plugged into it.
It's huge.
But why is this here?
We're gonna talk now. Soda. It looks like that weird music was playing from there. Oh wait, that was Hinata. I thought that was Soda saying that. You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started?
Yeah, you're right.
It was weird.
Are you sure it wasn't Soda?
It was Hinata. Because the thing was filled in.
It looks like that weird music was playing from here, and then you know the music. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
oh,
I
that's
said it.
fucked up. Whatever.
It was
Anyways.
the Hinata thing. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. This music was playing from that MP3 player.
I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this?
Get in the mood. The killing mood.
MP3 players.
Now we can click on these
Finally.
things. That's what I was trying to click on.
These stupid little assholes.
Yeah.
There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that?
Huh.
But
That was a
why
smart
are
one.
they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall.
Hi, Nate. Nate, you don't know, uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
They should have been neatly put away.
Maybe we're the ones who made this mess?
Huh?
What up? Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, a little bit slowly.
No, that's not the problem.
Seriously, it'll be fine.
Those words are kind of brushed off everyone's wearing slowly open the door of the warehouse.
It's not opening. There's nothing blocking the door. I can barely open it. I knew it's a trap. We should stop, okay? I'm gonna kick it.
What happened to Sully?
I'm gonna kick it.
She ignored our protest with a mighty kick at the door flew open.
She kicked it. Who's dead so far? Asked Nate. Do you want to see the body, Nate?
No.
We can take a peek.
No,
Give
Nate
a
will
little
just have
kiss.
to wait until the trial.
No,
to see all the
no.
bodies.
Could it be? Was that it?
And there's something else I've been wondering. These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance at the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line.
Yeah,
Huh.
compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
Who isn't dead yet would be much shorter.
For reals.
It's these guys. These are the last ones. Isn't this clearly strange?
Strange. That means
Suspicious.
we can speculate.
Suspicious individual.
It is strange. We can speculate this was done intentionally.
What kind of massacre happened? Yep. What was his gun? Oh, Nate.
Yeah, he's great.
Oh,
He's
Nate. Oh, Nate. Stay innocent. Stay innocent from chapter 4. He's fine.
when was Nate here last?
Yeah, what was the last? What do you? I'm gonna go.
No!
Oh, Nate, how do we tell you? Here, Nate, you want to see something? Let me show you something cool.
Nate, take a break from Google for 1
Here you go.
second.
Want to see something neat? Here you go.
But I'm gonna do it now.
This is what we're investigating.
No!
I know, boyfriend number 2 or whatever he was.
He
is,
was boyfriend number 1. Then Gundam
Oh,
existed.
okay. Gundam
So
went
has
to
been-
live on the farm. Oh, also, Nate, I fought the Mono Beast haunts, and I almost died, and it was really scary.
Yeah, that was
Let's talk
yesterday.
to-
That was
oh,
intense. Yeah, we have to
books?
talk to the books.
Books.
There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently, they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos.
Oh, wait. All the bodies, Nippy with that. I wonder how these all go in the anime. There actually is not a Danganronpa 2 anime. If that's what you're asking, Captain Two-Face. There's a Danganronpa 1 anime that's really rushed, and then there's the Danganronpa 3 anime,
Which is
you
after-
watch after SDR2. That's how it goes. I still think it's so. This is Mario fan. Good, don't fight the haunts. You're reading the wiki right now. Whew. You could watch.
Don't read too far.
If you don't want spoilers, yeah, don't read too far. Yeah, don't read too far in the character stuff.
Yeah, don't.
Anyways.
Gundam is perished.
Yeah, he perished. He basically sacrificed himself for
Him and Nekomaru.
Him and Nekomaru fought like toe to toe, and they both sacrificed themselves so they could get out of that stupid fun house because everyone was starving to death. 1 and 3, but not 2. Nope, no Danganronpa 2 anime.
Yeah, for whatever
Danganronpa
reason.
3
Even though the
or-
end of the first one,
It
they
hinted. They teased.
Monami.
Yep, they teased an SDR2 anime. Didn't happen. Danganronpa 3 anime is not the 3rd game. Yep, he got
sorta-
executed. Yep. No, he's
Who cares
fine.
for his-
Who will care for his hamsters now?
Yeah, we don't know where they are. It's implied.
They're fine.
Yeah,
They're legit
they're
fine. They didn't
legit.
get hurt.
Yeah, they're a-okay. We don't
It
know
shows
where
them
they
in
are,
the
but
execution.
they're fine.
Okay, so
Oh, we should show them the yeet
Oh, the Gundam, the funny Gundam execution.
Yes, we'll do it after we
Yeah,
look
yeah.
around in the warehouse. The sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much.
Thanks, Sonata.
He doesn't want to watch Monokuma's movies, doesn't want to read his
Tons
books.
of CDs.
All these CDs, they're all copies of Monokuma's music. These should have been burned too. Doesn't
Do I
want
have to
to
talk
listen
to
to them?
them
I
here?
think you do.
Let's see. Looks like the side's completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it.
But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
I feel like Sonia is taking care of the hamsters. That's what I think too.
Yeah, that's what everyone.
Did the games
it's
have branching
implied.
paths based on? No.
No.
The story and
Is
what
linear.
happens, it's linear because it wouldn't make sense with the overall story if it was random death. And plus, it couldn't be this detailed.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way.
Could never.
Oh, but there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing their grenades. I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and became all wet and soggy. Soda. Oh, it's Monokuma. Cancel this
I
bear.
don't have to read this.
Soda's all wet. She's all drenched
You have a terrible Monokuma.
She's outside! You were thinking that, huh? You sick.
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Why are you responding, Soda? I was asking Hinata.
It's not as a gentleman.
You're screwing with me?
Oh my god.
Oh my, screwing! How rude!
Not until 1 a.m. My time to see horse riding in the morning. Okay. Yeah, please get some good rest too. Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagine it for a second. Shut up.
Soda, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Christ.
Best. Already had
Yeah,
my
these
mind
are the
blown.
ones who
Yeah.
are alive so far still.
Yep.
Nate, yes.
Well, even though I did say I was gonna friggin' kill him, there's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know? Yeah, they were all upset. They were all like, we're gonna beat the crap out of
Yeah,
Komaeda.
they were literally everyone except Hinata and Nanami.
Basically, Komaeda, he set up a dumb little trap. He's like, oh, if the traitor can come forward, or else I'm gonna blow up this island. And then we found the bombs. They were fireworks. And Komaeda's like, hee hee ha ha. And
He's
then
like,
they
"I'll
got
be
mad.
next door
I'll
to
be
the
next door.
warehouse."
You can talk to me. And then everyone's like, I want to kill him. And then this happened.
And then this. Well, think about the countdown after we lived through the class trial.
Okay.
We're still talking.
I mean,
Yeah. Looks like Sonia's focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Komaeda's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey, Sonia, do you have a minute?
yes, what is it?
I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Komaeda set in the warehouse exploded.
Huh?
Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right?
It's all right. It's not a bomb. I have my bomb degree.
Why did you know the bombs were a fake? Or you should have said
Well,
how. That's
yeah.
not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my. Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Yes, I'm gonna say. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch!
Sonia!
I was waiting for that. I'm terribly sorry. I was panicking. I was wondering when she says that. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Worth it.
Huh?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time.
Does that mean when you
This
heard
cannot-
Komaeda planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered?
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Komaeda brought from the military base,
The bombs?
from the military base, which means they were fake bombs.
How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake?
Because I attempted to use one of them.
What?
It's fine. I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. She is smart. Oh yeah.
I forgot this.
Mon ami.
ですが、
However,
その作戦は失敗に終わってしまいました。あの爆弾は本物などではなく、単なる花火に過ぎなかったからです。
Hanabi.
さて、どちくしょう。
God damn it, all the hell.
そうか。それでお前だけが軍事施設の爆弾が偽物だって知ってたのか。
私と物見さんもですね。彼女もそれをこっそり覗き見していましたから。
A real bomb. Nanami would have been fucking dead.
Yeah, she would have been. That's Monami.
つまり、
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Komaeda took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Komaeda blew up the hotel lobby. Oh, you can see it? Oh, buy soda? That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Komaeda's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well.
If so, then Komaeda's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it.
With this, I have explained
よ
everything.
ろしいでしょうか。
There should be no reason for you to doubt me.
You're right. I got it.
Now my head is tiny. Help. Okay. Oh,
All right.
hell
Pretty
yeah.
much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there's still so many things I don't understand yet.
You look worried.
Yeah, I am.
I think. At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range.
You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Komaeda's room too.
All right.
If I'm gonna understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him.
I smell bed sheets. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating. I'm sorry. Hey, you guys! Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too?
In response to Nanami, the others gathered around her.
Wate. Hi, Wate. Now we're at the chapter I know. Now I can watch you get it all wrong. This is why you get sort of Mentos. He gets explosive crap. I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we investigated all we can here. I guess you're right. Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas. Probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely.
You don't really need to say that.
It'll be a trial since Komaeda's alive as sun. Is it okay if we leave this place?
It's okay.
Oh.
There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Komaeda's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality.
Soda be
That's
shaken.
why there's no time for us to stand around.
Soda degassed. A lot of people are suspecting Soda. Soda, ne? I would like being named Soda because imagine Japanese people would be so confused if everyone would agree with it. Soda, ne? Yeah. Soda.
Soda is pretty sus, not gonna lie.
Hello, truck. Who's here to hang out? You know what? I bet. Right?
Break room's on the other side of this door. This is where we obtained the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue. Not even trash.
Okay, I'm just wondering. So what?
Oh,
Oh,
it's
hi.
good to check.
Hello, Sonia. What's up? I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life.
Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
Hi, bless you. How are you guys doing tonight? Oh my goodness, it's a party tonight. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me. He sucks. Oh, this again.
あのですね
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here.
Huh?
Soda.
よろしいでしょう
If
か
you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
すごいです
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
よし
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it.
Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
お茶の子さん
Either way, it is all gravy.
All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Stop! There's no bomb! You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
You are right.
Just manhandled
Then,
him.
yeah, where did Komada obtain the bomb he used?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Yep.
お待ちください
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Whew, I feel relieved.
But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
Song number one. Did I say something I should not have said?
It's not your fault. Don't worry about it.
Monokuma chest. Said everything here. I had to look at this again. Truck. Okay. Oh, he's got back from a big walk. Walking your puppo.
Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks.
Later, speaking of silliness in JP, did you know Japanese people call anything you can drink besides water, tea and coffee, juice? Really? I don't know. Go to Sprite juice. Are you still at work, Latte? I hope it goes well. You Kamada's clothes back? No. I'm upset the ultimate Kamada fan. That's me. Rather drink other juice. Mountain Dew! Give me Jutsu. Gamer tears. Didn't we already establish this? I think we, yeah. Ow! Jeez, okay. Did you read this already?
Yes.
Okay.
Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Komaina must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye.
Is that everything really here?
Laptop.
Laptop? Oh, shoot, I clicked on this.
There's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now.
Sorry, game, you're so finicky.
That reminds me, when we saw Komaida's video message on this laptop,
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If not, how do you get the time to message so perfectly? Well, the videos were sent after explosion from a wireless signal from detonator, but why do you use a video message? That's one thing I don't get. Huh.
at the time, Komaida should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this.
Oh. Password. People woke up and chose Vines today, huh? Mm-hmm. Yes, they did. And flipped the juice so the left Kermit can drink. Oh, the juice. Oh. He's not showing. Oh, we have to go to the military base.
Yes.
Yeah, there comes just a stairs. Tommy, I want juice too. Carol, please. I want juice. It's not a Kermit voice, but
No, it's not.
at least I'm doing something. Trying something. Hi, Soda. Soda, eh? Kermit, listen to no. Damn it, this place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these.
It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that.
Wait, who can do what?
I guess hide the weapons.
Huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Found it!
What did you find?
Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like
A survival knife?
Survival cooking.
Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Komaida's right hand?
Ow. That's a boo-boo. Which means the killer obtained the knife here. So the killer is someone who visits this military base at least once.
That's everyone, though.
Sorry, Hana, I just had to let that out. I got so excited. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here.
That sounds fishy.
Thank you, Dave. Is that all we had to check
Smells
here?
fishy too.
Smells fishy too? What? We have to talk to him again?
No, because we talked to the truck.
We talked to the truck.
We already talked to him though.
This truck?
When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means
Okay.
Sonia was telling the truth.
Yes.
ですが
As I suspected,
I'm
the
just reading.
bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
Yes, Soda did degas. He was so excited.
But did Komaeda know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message.
True. Hi. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up the entire island? Dumbass. Even if they were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor.
I'm gonna degas in this time of strife, kids. Smug.
No, is that really it? Did Komaeda only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions.
Okay, that's it here. So just say tanks and stuff don't matter. Who's gonna use a tank? Let's go.
Everyone is up to the 2nd grade.
Oh. We have to go to, we did plushie factory. We did military base. Let's go to his womb. Komaeda, please pardon the intrusion. What about the pop-up, Komaeda? The ultimate pre-order? Did they really? No way. Is it on Twitter? Hang on. Did they really call it the ultimate pre-order? I'm gonna find it right now. Oh, is it recent? This is venti. It might have been a little old. The ultimate pre. Please. Oh, there's the Junko pin set. It's really cute. The ultimate pre-order is for a little longer if yours for pop-up Komaeda. 1,000 likes. Like look.
Did they make
there's a
Hinata
freaking,
for pop-up?
There's a freaking VTuber pop-up figure. 600 likes. Komaeda, 1,000. And like 200 retweets. It's only got 87. This.
Ooh,
this
Nanami, bring him up.
Oh yeah, he looks good, right?
Kento-san.
It was really good.
looks so
Okay.
Okay, anyways.
Freaking Komaeda, like Komaeda. Oh, is something peak advertising. I wanted Komaeda and Android so bad. The Good Smile toy can be really funny. Yes, they can. Yeah, they're funny. Then please get yourself saying Komaeda. I tried looking for that video on my Tumblr, but I couldn't find it. I'm still gonna look. Because I swear, it was a video. Nikki saw it.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Komaeda. I'm annoyed. I will try finding it again, because I love it.
What happened?
I'm annoyed.
What are you annoyed about?
I can't find the funny video. I want to investigate Komaeda's cottage, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed.
I don't really understand, but you can't investigate Komaeda's cottage?
This cottage sucks.
Maybe I should try investigating Komaeda's cottage.
So Komaeda. Oh my god. I thought I could. Oh, there we go.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh.
Huh? It's locked?
Apparently. Could have said so. We can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed.
There's nothing I can do. I'm going to go investigate another area. What are you going to do?
I'll go look for Monokuma. He might open it for us.
Then let me know when we can go inside.
Yeah, got it. Oh, okay. We have to go to the castle. I was like, what's another place? And it's the Izumi Castle. Everyone's favorite castle.
Oh no, not my mice.
Not the mice. I'll take a recorded you with no background sound of the ASMR Phil K-pop thing. Oh yeah. Kami was talking about how there was like some K-pop boys like try doing ASMR, and there's like some really funny things where like one of them would be doing like ASMR or whatever, and like someone just like busts open the door like, hey, what do you do? You know, like talking loud. And you're like, I'm doing ASMR and you're ruining it. Like this, it's so goofy.
I love that.
It's meant to be a huge Hey Arnold-esque, not a shrine. Made out of bubble gum.
Oh.
Made out of chewed bubble gum. Oh my god.
Do you mean Komida Shrine? Oh
No,
no, he's
in
saying,
Hinata.
okay, got
Yeah,
it.
Komida's
Oh my god,
thing.
that's so
That's
that-
funny.
That's canon now. Look at the wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from.
No.
Yeah, there used to be 3, Sam.
What?
Jeez.
No way.
A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
Yes. Fuyuhiko help.
Just as I thought. Looks exactly like the spear that killed Komida. Same whip-like cords attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Huh?
Plus, looks like one of the spears on the wall's missing.
How do you even get that down?
I don't. It's on a thing. It's hanging.
It's so high up though.
There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear. Is it Gungnir?
Gungnir, whatever.
Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife? Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife, and it would have been easier too.
Boss Baby looks better with the eye patch more. I love him. Right, he looks so good with the eye patch.
There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield, but still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be?
Oh, oh my god.
I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. It's probably why I feel this way. Feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Komida's trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining.
Okay, so that's all you can.
If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go.
Hey, look at this. Okay, so I told you what it was.
It's the
Don't
password
say
to enter
anything.
the ancient room, but the most important part is erased.
Can you see it though?
Yeah, now I can.
Now you can, yeah.
I was the only one who found out the password written here, and he apparently went inside, but now
Oh,
that
yeah.
he's dead, are we unable to get the password? No, we should deal with it later. Right now, investigating the case comes first.
I didn't even know he was gonna say stuff about that.
Me neither.
New funny meme ready. Uh-oh. It's off topic, but that little son in the corner is so cute. I know, right? It's really I can't stop watching it when I look.
Oh,
He's just so
thanks.
cute. He's just so cute. Yeah, the artist. Oh, I gotta put them in my little credits still. So I'm using another one for sub. Notif. They're really cute. I want Nick ones. That'd be cute. Do you want a noogie? No. Get a noogie, you. Let me guess. The password is Kibo. Zetsubo. Oh.
Oh, look at them. Claire,
Oh my
it's locked.
God.
I can't go inside.
I'm
You have
sorry,
to talk
game.
to the
I didn't
demon
talk
teddy
to
bear.
Demon teddy bear too.
Oh my! You want to go inside Komida's room too?
Yes. Hinata.
I was just listening to Nanami's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Komida's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do.
Oh my god.
Wait, she begged me to do while she was licking my black eye.
I didn't do that, you stupid horny bear.
Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black beans.
Entei voice. Shut up, Monokuma. With the punching.
Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door. Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right? Now then.
you,
I've opened
Ate.
the door. You can freely investigate now.
What the F is wrong with this bear? A lot. Yeah.
This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Maybe the cottage key is computerized. More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open.
Yeah, you're right.
You missed Terra Enigma voice.
Who said that?
Wate. Because yesterday, wow, something looks suspicious here. Because yesterday when we were speeding through chapters trying to do free time events, which didn't work, we were like, oh, Teru.
We're like, oh, let's do his free time.
Just kidding, we'll do that later. But yeah, when we finish the game, we're definitely gonna do everyone's free time events
Yeah,
and
we
the
gotta.
bonus mode and
We're
stuff.
legally obligated.
Yeah, we are. Thank you, Kami. First was Kamada's clothes, now it's Kamada's room. Since up stealing Kamada's stuff. What the hell is that? It's for Kamada.
Well, remember somebody said something was stolen from their house.
My treasure.
So Komaito was living here.
Yes.
Bastard had a mini fridge.
Look, Hinata's really thinking about Kamada. You know he's
What was he thinking
He's
inside
really,
this room?
going through it.
What was he feeling
See,
as
look
he
at
spent
this.
his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well.
You know, Hinata.
We have to look
there
under
it
his
is.
bed first.
Look.
Oh, the bear.
Demon teddy bear.
Get him.
Stop taking a bath.
That's our last one.
That's our last one. Yeah. So Monami's house.
Yup.
Sayonji's. What about Sayonji? Oh, Sayonji's late. Yeah, I'm gonna do all of them. Wait, we're gonna look under his bed.
Yeah, what's he got on there? He's got loads of Hinata that
He probably does.
He's like, Monokuma set
Mahiru
me
got
up.
the pictures for him. Monokuma set me up.
It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks just like the one in my room, but
Oh, this is a... Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things, not this big-ass pink sparkling box that doesn't...
yeah, like porn.
that-
Of Hinata.
Stupid game.
I have never put my R18 doujinshi under my bed.
Mine are on a shelf. Just there.
Mine are hiding in my closet. In a
my
big
God.
vanilla envelope.
Wow.
That is hidden in my closet. But you would.
This is not any blankets. The beds are so stupid. They're so dumb. Blankets or pillows. Yeah, they're so dumb. Monokuma, this monster. Okay.
Wait, I didn't.
Oh,
read
we'll check
that.
this in case.
with no I can't believe we just outed ourselves. With no
Whatever.
expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and there's something here.
Now look out, it's pictures of you.
It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What's this?
Okay, I'm remembering. It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base?
A gas mask and rubber gloves?
Oh,
He was hiding these under his bed. What did Komaida use this stuff for?
It was to navigate the braps that Soda kept degassing. And like, he just, you know, it'd just be like that.
yeah, but why the
I
gloves
forgot
then?
that was under there. You were just making a goof. God damn, Nikki. Didn't we say it somewhere before? Are you thinking about the night vision goggles from the first chapter? Because they kind of make me think of those two. Yeah. It's a Gordon Ramsay inspection. It's a hotel. Hell. Maybe. Shiny UV light on those bed sheets. Nada, was there anything else under the bed? Like photos of you?
Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and...
Uh-oh.
There's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum?
Yep. A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh?
It's a yogurt cup top.
Oh, did he have some yogurt? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise.
I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
piece of evidence, you
ちょっと
asshole.
ま
Who knows?
It might be too soon to decide that.
Piece of blue paper.
Oh! Okay, I'm gonna leave the obvious thing for last.
There's a refrigerator.
I remember.
That bastard.
Open it.
あれれ
Nice. My cottage doesn't have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from.
Komaida probably supplied it himself.
How did he bring that over here? Why would he go through the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks?
As I talked with Nanami, I opened the fridge out of curiosity.
To crack open a cold one. Ah. Oh, that's fine.
There really isn't much inside.
Really?
The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle.
Wait.
It's gonna be a
TV with an American ship like a Japanese ship, and it said, showing our brethren what we were fighting for in the unrolled anime women pillow sheet to them. No. PBJ and yogurt, Sam. I see you're channeling Komaina during lunch as well. He says the crack open a cold one. The poison from Monokuma. Monokuma's poison. Poison to give to Monokuma. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But this bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? I like Monokuma's special poisoning.
For poisoning use only. For poisoning use only. Yeah, here. Really, it looks like some kind of dietary supplement
my
to me.
God,
Did it come
no.
Did it come from a case A beers?
Is it really making a stupid
It's
reference to
gotta.
Dangan 1?
Yes.
I hate you, Hinata.
Really, it looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me.
Terrible.
Protein powder, maybe?
Terrible.
I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label.
Stupid idiot.
Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death?
Poisoning someone to death.
Hey, this is...
Hi, Fast Philosophy. How you doing?
Hello.
I see you're all people of culture.
まさか
Protein Akihiko neuron activated. Yeah, looks like poison. It says it on the label. They have no brain cells.
Poison!
Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it more in detail. But be careful with the bottle. Don't drop it.
Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle.
Yes, and out of the fridge is where you store your poison powder, your protein powder. We're doing fine. We are getting some giggles out of this.
Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison.
Emperor's New Groove was the funniest effing movie. Yes,
Yes.
I gotta watch that again.
This enchanted liquid
Oh.
is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care.
Alright, Komaida fan Nikma will show you her Komaida anime pillow collection.
While its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Ah, neat.
Oh, crap!
Yeah.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure.
But where did Komaida get something like this?
I don't know.
The question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too.
Apply to the bomb?
ほら
There should be a reason Komaida was able to obtain such dangerous items.
The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Oh, and wait, a new pancake boy? Akechi? He is probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. Hang on a minute. On the Eon site? On the Eon Twitter? Let me refresh my Twitter.
He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial?
Oh, the Figma. I think this was a exclusive.
53 seconds ago they posted that.
Damn, Latte, you are fast. I love it. Yeah, right. Let me get this back up. Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle?
Just thinking about it scares me.
And considering his luck, too.
Yeah, right?
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison?
Huh?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Komaeda use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Welcome back up to Two-Face. Oh, good.
Another trap?
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'll be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island.
Everyone on this island? What the hell? Komaeda, are you still trying to make us suffer?
Is he?
Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died?
Oh, Mr. Komaeda. Let me see, is there anything else?
A window?
Bookshelf.
Oh, I wonder if he's got... There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Komaeda bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the
He
shelf.
likes the crab.
We can't talk. We have a stack of
We
fucking
do.
Monokuma figures.
You're right. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff. Let's just leave it for later.
Yeah, I agree.
I think later. Okay, time for the treasure box. Bottle's half empty, it's half full.
A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out.
Good night, Nate.
Good night, Nate. Thank you for popping in.
Oh, you're fine. Please get some rest
Yes,
and
oh my
enjoy.
God.
Have a nice riding lesson tomorrow.
Yes, enjoy. Have fun. Be safe.
Even dead, that guy's a pain in the ass. Yes. Good night, Nate. Did you read this already?
I did not. Could this be?
shoot. Oh, can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covering in sparkling pink lights.
The way she was standing, that light up top looked like a little halo.
It
over
did,
her.
yeah. That treasure box.
Nanami, you know about this?
Oh wait, I missed what this thing. Akechi from P5. Komaeda summoned him. It's really cute.
Oh, she was just reacting.
Slowly.
This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Komaeda.
Wow.
Ugh, but why would Komaeda steal this?
Ultimate thief, am I right?
In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Is it open? Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous.
It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know?
Yeah.
If this wasn't important, Komaeda wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place.
Let's open her up.
Let's go! I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it.
It's cute.
Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I don't know, fucking open
Read it, you ass.
I know, right? I took the
God.
notebook out of the treasure box
There
and
we
began leafing through it.
Oh
It
yeah.
contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch.
Bad guy. Oh, there's Togami. So cool.
Bianca became the something everyone's tired of things happen. I was able to talk to everyone for the It's probably gonna tell us what.
Yeah. Yep.
Day one, I was able
oh, I
to
got
talk
it.
to everyone for the first time today.
No, go ahead.
Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Togami is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
I love his chunky little face.
His chunky little face.
What?
So cool.
Is this a diary?
Love him. Looks like it. Did Monomi write these?
Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here.
Ultimate thief stole my heart.
And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hinata tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh? Wait.
Oh my god.
Okie dokie.
Okay,
Don't
cool.
worry.
Huh?
Hinata, did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook!
Whoa! There we go, like the third time you ever said
Whoa, yeah.
Whoa!
Hey.
From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek. Geez, that was close. If I had come any later, he might have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Komaeda was the thief? Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved students! Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Oh god.
Hey, you're a liar! You can't read or write, you little shit!
You always show up out of nowhere. Yeah.
Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know!
Lie?
There's no way you wrote in that notebook!
Yep. You called it. You called it. Nikki just knows. We just know what our characters are gonna say.
After all, Monomi can't even write!
Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
No! Sorry, what?
Yeah, I know I did say it.
No, you can't! Cause you have no fingers on your hands! See? Bullseye! I know, cause I'm the same way too!
I learned how to write B. Shut up, Bill.
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
I'm gonna kick your ass. So that's what this is about. Not being able to write. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. Come here.
It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second.
Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true?
Huh?
He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it?
Well, you know, it's, how should I put it? Excuse me.
But hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her.
But still, I really want to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her.
Is that everything? Window? To the window.
Basically, I was just like my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really catches my eye.
Did you say me eye? It does say me eye. Me eye.
Mirai.
Mirai. The Japanese word for future? Oh my god, this game.
Are we gonna have to click on? Did we click on the bathroom?
I think we have to actually talk to Naomi.
Since it's structured just like my room, the shower room is over here. Looks like there aren't any clues here.
I love this game. Did you know that?
Arr, it's not different from the rest of me room.
Miai. Miai? Damn it, I hit the window. Yes, Miai.
God damn it.
It's very funny, Miai. Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first.
Do we have to do the monitor and the camera?
Holly. So the monitors could just contact radio as you blah, pisses me off. It's just like me, piss me the fuck off. Someone's suffering and enjoying it. Okay, now can we click on the bookshelf? Lots of books and mysterious genres and the types of items are also random. I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Are we doing it? There we go. They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart.
Do they now?
I definitely don't know much about Komaida just by looking at this.
So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles.
That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though. I'll leave it to you, Hinata.
Wait, what?
It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here.
Well, that might be true, but we already looked under the bed.
Yeah, we did. I'll leave this shelf to you.
I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it.
Kami, the OST of this game just now, like the investigation guitar solo version, the nut was injected into it. No, wait, it's not Komaida's diary. Monica hasn't read a lot of manga. Nikki knows, ultimate Komaida fan Nikki knows, who took the Oreo birthday cake. Oh, that's what the crime is.
What?
The Oreo birthday cake.
Okay,
Makes sense.
I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, they were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Finally! He
There it
finally
is.
Fucking
There it
finds
is. There it is.
There's no way there's any clues. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the... See?
Oh, yeah, this is Komaida. Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one.
That seal!
Indeed, it's the school badge of... Ooh. Suddenly just got dizzy for a minute. Rose Peak Academy. I think seeing Komaida made me lightheaded. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Okay, some water should help. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hinata's information. Miyai means future. Future is the passing of time. Ocarina of time, can have time traveling to the future. To get the matches ready, you need 3 stones. This all points to Half-Life 3 coming in the future. Half-Life 3 confirmed.
What?
Ganon has a solid theory.
Yeah, a game theory.
Yeah.
Komaida said this only contained info about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? Just fucking read it. And
No.
he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. Why is the book so big?
Ganon, the picture I posted on Twitter. How do you do, fellow kids? Ganon, thank you for the...
Very
Seniori. It's time for Seniori. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wow. One Hydra a day keeps the murder away. Okay.
That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. Excuse me. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick?
Thick. Yeah, the CG. Look at him.
As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Komaida had lied to me.
What?
Aside from my information, there was info about the others. Soda, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained info on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. Can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie.
Right, it is such a sharp CG of Hinata. It's a nice one.
Very good. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content.
Komaida lied? What?
Profile contained basic info such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hinata, did something happen?
Well, I just found a strange file.
Ah! Isn't that the special prize Kamada received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. Hi, Imperial, because you're dripless, Hinata. Dummy thick files? Yes.
It's not just my profile.
How you doing, Imperial? We are doing pretty good. We're almost done investigating, I believe.
Yeah, we're doing great. I love being
It's
slandered on
fun.
stream.
Yeah, Nikki's being slandered. But it's funny.
The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Komaida was lying.
What a stinker. When you say everyone, do you mean everyone?
Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us.
Can I take a look at that file?
Nanami leaned against me and peered into the file.
I print off some homework. Oh no. You get used to it. To the bullying. Look at them. It's a cute Nanami.
本当だ私のプロフィールもあるでも残念ながら詳しいことは何も書かれてないみたいだね
詳しいこと？
私たちが記憶を失ってるっていう希望が峰学園で生活してた頃の情報だよそれがないってことはこれって私たちが入学する前に書かれたプロフィールなのかもしれないね
じゃあそこから新しい手がかりを手に入れるのは無理なんだな。
そうみたいだね
Nanami's mouth in this. This is good with the mouth is strange. I think her it's kind of like cute. She's like a little like a little kind of like
Like a little
determined pout. Yeah.
Ah, hold on.
Huh? What happened?
I just noticed it right now, but
You for your clothes. Excuse me.
そのファイルってあいつの名前がないよな。確かに16人分のプロフィールがあるのにでもあいつの名前だけはないよな。
I know who's missing.
Is it?
戸上だ。
Yep.
戸上白夜だよ。
Huh.
よく見てみろよ。あいつの名
I
前
was
だけ
wondering about that.
どこにも見当たらないぞ。
Oh, shut up, Bear.
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor?
no, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. It's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in this killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island,
Oh, Vormir, we're talking about Togami right now. Like, it just happened.
Yeah,
And that's why his
Togami
face
isn't
the
in
one.
there.
That's why he's here.
the one. I am the one. No matter what, it's definitely suspicious.
Look, our favorite character, Hagakure, is there. I can't believe it. Hagakure.
Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
a different reason?
Malnourished Togami. Discount Togami. Ah.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about the Togami about that Togami for no reason.
The one.
Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Togami doesn't exist.
Dollar store Togami.
Clearance
Togami. Walmart Togami.
You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation.
Skinny Togami. Togami if you ordered him on Wish.
What do you mean?
You don't have to ask me that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right?
Huh? Wait.
My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. on that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter?
Ah!
Ooh, that's that Togami's true identity.
That gets revealed now?
True identity?
No effing way.
He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate effluent progeny, Byakuya Togami.
Music.
The fact that his profile's filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Don't ask me why I'm using gender pronouns.
Yeah, right.
Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all.
His gender is unknown.
Right,
He did the
honestly.
med scan. No. So got me 2 electric boogaloo.
That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
もしかして
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that.
Are skilled like that. That's what he said. I
Skilled.
just can't fucking talk.
That's okay.
Then he was lying to us the whole
No.
time?
We love him. But he couldn't help it.
What? Why couldn't he help it?
Character limitations. There is 2 letters more than him. Wait, what? I'm getting that. Not gonna be real smooth. Togami's still effing alive then. Percent Togami. Cause that was his talent. Are we getting New World Order?
Huh?
Oh no, it's sad. Okay. Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you attain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Oh, programming joke. Okay. Nothing's fuel me like blood to a vampire. Could be any one of us. It could be you. It could be me. He could be even Heckin' dies. Regardless of whether you want that life or not.
In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell? Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with. So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Togami is exactly the truth.
In fact, you can call him Togami.
Then, what was he trying to say to me at
Yep.
that time?
Oh, he's back.
I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell.
I love him so much.
Based on the context, if I had to guess, maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So, in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor.
Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
No, well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
まさか
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
The fact that there There's 16 profiles and there is what's
Gotta be-
wrong.
Oh, got me Leon.
I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here? It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Yeah. Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Komaida too, right?
Well, probably.
Oh.
Very non-committal.
Wait. Okay, dokie. Oh, you guys can't even see. Oh, yeah. I can be free from this now. Goodbye, Sinyawi. Now people can talk. I forgot I was wearing the Komaida outfit. Okay, let's see. Programming joke. There's a line of text. Text will fit through the memory. Oh. How do you even discover you're good at being others? Right?
We just don't know.
It's because they can be anyone doesn't mean they don't have an identity. Wouldn't they ever do one of these without memory loss? I don't know if it's even possible. I don't know. Did Komaida already do his thing?
It's gotta be Leon.
Imperial, you can whisper me what you're asking, because there's many things.
Send returns to the turn of the tide.
Yeah. But yeah,
Sorry.
Imperial, you can whisper me real quick what you're asking for.
The same way Nick Mo found out they were good at football. No, I'm not. I'm over here deteriorating because
We're almost done.
Screeching at the slander everyone was saying about
Nikki,
me.
we're almost done. I
Okay.
think this is the last of it, right?
It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Whisper? I think you just have to. Oh, how do you do it? Here, you
It's
know
like
what?
the little thing.
Let me post. Let me post in the chat, and then you can just click on my name and click whisper. There we go. That's how I do it. I just click on people's names.
Yeah, that's really the only. Was
Yeah.
that a wise decision? Time's up,
Oh,
you
yeah, look
know.
at
Time's up. Wait. Excuse me for a moment. Right.
Ding dong, bing bong.
He's gotta go. He's gotta do this.
Yeah, he's gotta do the ding. Oh, we're doing it. Oh.
That chime just now.
生物にとって最も大切なものとは何か、僕は時間じゃないかと思うんだ。ほら、預金通帳は減ったり増えたりするけど、時間は常に減っていく一方でしょ。だから僕らは時間を大切にしないといけないんだ。時間の無駄遣いほどもったいない行為はないからね。というわけで時間です。最後の学級裁判を始めるので、モノクマロックに集合
Last
して
class
ください。
trial.
ぷぷじゃあまた後でね。
Oh yeah, Imperial. Yep, we're doing Komaida's
Yeah.
investigation right now.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why we're in his cottage. This weird ass stuff.
The last class trial?
Oh, it's okay, Imperial.
He said that, right? He said last class trial?
Huh. Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial.
What do you think? Should we believe him?
Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right?
Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
でもね、
But I can't imagine that it's the real end.
Huh?
I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that.
His real plan?
What?
Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
あのね、
But still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first.
You're right. A class trial for Komaida's murder. We're pretty screwed. Excuse me. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Komaida.
でもね
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Huh?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know?
You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine.
Easy peasy. How's our Monami pet doing?
I was just about to ask.
How's she doing? Or Usami? Yay! Oh, we'll get the skills later. It's not really that. I don't even know what
I don't even know what we have.
Quick question: are we doing Clash Trial today? Yes, we are. I know it's probably late for you, Leaflet, but yes, we should have a good amount of time to do this. It's only 8:30 here. This one's a doozy. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm gonna get to the inside. I'm gonna go pee.
Looks like everyone's here.
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people? Stop it! You're making me depressed.
You're making me depressed.
So it is going to happen again. This cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last Clash Trial.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Okay, Leaflet. Yeah, exactly. VODs exist. Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know? That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this Clash Trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if we have to pull out all the stops. No. Leaflet, no. I don't think so.
What the fuck? Why are you here?
I mean, I said Bakama, which is you idiot.
Yeah.
So, Nico, have you guys heard of the game Cooking Companions? I have not.
I haven't either.
Hi, Sanix. Don't stuff up my face. You haven't realized it yet? You're in my trap. I'm going to kill you. That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying? There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us. Damn right, stupid rabbit should shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
Huh?
I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who could be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
What's her deal?
I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book. But her eyes, she looks so determined. We can even tell by looking at those button eyes. Anyways, make sure to turn off Minimaru. It'll be annoying if you're talking during the trial. Fine. Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think.
Anyway, let's get going to the last Clash Trial.
We'll be dropping some deep words of wisdom, yep. You're right. We need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. I like how the railings are just like down.
I know. This is the end.
Oh, Cooking Companions might be a game up our alley. I'll have to look it up. So I was about to drop Monami.
The no in unison was good. It was so insane. Yeah, we both looked at each other like, no.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah.
I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Monokuma Rock. Monokuma Rock. Oh, this bear. Oh my god. There's like this elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right?
I hope so.
Let's worry about things after we're finished. More importantly, we must focus on the Clash Trial before us. for Monokuma Jazz.
The killer managed to kill someone like Komaeda. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that.
Komaeda was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse
Yep.
ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who have survived need to stand and fight. We must fight.
6 remain. Which one of these named Soda? What flavor are they? Pink flavor.
And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Wow. I believe
Oh, this
Kingdom
one.
Hearts is light.
Well then, now that chatterbox Komaida's gone, there are only 6 of you left. Enough! Just fucking start this already.
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
Did I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then, let's get this trial started.
Woohoo! Yeah.
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. Whoa!
What? The fluorescent light, you dum-dum.
This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial.
Whew.
That curtain is about to rise.
Oh.
Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student.
Komaeda. Aw.
When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable.
He was also very cute and nice to me. And then this happened.
But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but
Oh, mine is the bread.
there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out.
Gundam.
The person who finished off Komaeda,
It was Mahiru.
the killer who murdered Komaeda,
Ibuki.
in order to return this... Wait. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun.
Whoa! We doing it. I'm gonna go take a pee break. Also, I think we can buy some more skills. The trickster Komaeda was brutally murdered. Okay.
His unpredictable death
Bad
has
working,
left
oh boy, this
a
body.
looming
watch
shadow
stream.
of mystery in the
I'm taking a
hearts
different
of
Aw.
Hajime and the others. Who is the traitor? What was the clue Komaeda left? Will they be able to see the light within the darkness between hope and despair?
Zetsubo! Kami, thank you. She said, I laughed so hard even on VOD. As I can dance and I did not kill him. Mahiru, you son of a bitch. Deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Breaking news. Komaeda's dead. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick. How are you, Nikki? Do you want to hang out with chat?
No.
I'll grab us some M&Ms.
We deserve. Do you want to pop?
Yeah, you know what? That'd be cool too.
Okay.
Thank you.
Everyone be nice to Nikki.
Monokuma can't count past 5 confirmed. Yeah, that's why the 5th one's the last one. Gonna vibe about who I think is probably killer. Probably wrong though. To watch yesterday's stream as I will with any other stream I do for that. Aww. Komaita's hecking dead and Sen killed him. Ultimate Komaita fan. Ganon, you are testing my fucking limits. It's actually really funny. I'm not actually mad at you. Oh my god, this fucking slander. You guys are. Oh my god, Meyer, you son of a bitch. Breaking news, deadly. Gays in your neighborhood. Alright, 1v1 me, Nickmo. You know what? Get in line, Imperial. Get in line. Vormir, I too wouldn't want to hang out with chat. Sanix, I absolutely can't believe there's a murder in this Dangan room. It's quite a long line. I know, right? Oh yeah, well, you know what? How about this? Take this! I don't know with Nikki, you saw what I wrote yesterday, but at some point I said, I hope Nikki won't be angry at me because of Komaita teasing. I come today and the other people picked it up. I'm just so... Oh my god, here, I'm gonna sit in the streamer chair because I feel like it. It's not fucking sinking to the ocean floor. Okay. What is that? Am I correct in assuming that this would be the finale of Danganronpa 2? We will find out, Captain Two-Face. We will find out. The second you said take this Twitch mobile... I'm sorry, Sanix. Dave, you're rude. Anyway, yeah, oh my god, I can't. You guys are so funny. Oh, Nikki, there's a funny new May Con meme. Nick Mo doxed you, Sam. No. Me and Nikki during the. Okay, wait. Stream memes. That one character everyone doesn't like dies. Literally.
Make something gay, make something.
Yeah, of course. One character everyone doesn't like dies. Literally everyone. Good. Fuck up.
Oh my god.
The one with Sen in the quote is so funny.
It's funny.
I get in the gamer chair and Sanix's Twitch crashed.
Oh no!
And lots of memes, Edward meme hands. We're making a line for people to fight me. It's okay. I sat in the chair. Dave immediately chucked something in my face. Oh, did you guys check out that Yakuza meme I sent in memes Discord? Excuse me. Here, where are you? Where are you? Where? Huh? Who? Why? When? Oh yes, that was so funny with the Majima me turning around and did you see it, Sam? It's a classic. It's, you know, like a me from the back and it's like blonde hair and then turns around. It's Majima's face.
That's from that. Oh my god, that
Tomodachi Life or
no, it's.
Oh, is it? It's from the new one. It's not from old
the
stuff.
princess, right?
I don't know. Either way, it was very funny. I laughed a lot. Is the bathroom open?
No, my sister's taking a shower.
God fucking damn it.
I know.
Okay. Yeah, Imperial. It was very funny. I laughed a lot. Like knee slapping, but not like insincere knee slapping. Like this. Where the fuck is it? You have so many emotes. Not like this. I love that emote.
Oh, the
I said it was knee slapping funny, not insincere like this.
Oh, it's.
I love that. It's so funny. So wait, okay, sharpness increase. Yes, thank you, God.
You get everything on.
Yeah.
Nice. I'll save again.
I was gonna say, please save again. Nickmo is literally now Komaida. What? Oh no, because I'm sitting in the gamer chair. That's where you're going. Listen, did you know that not once, but twice, I wore Sam's Komaida cosplay, and I looked horrible. I was so ugly. But you're a really cute Hinata.
Oh, thank you.
But I'm hideously ugly Komaida. Yes, you fell into my traps as kind of Imperial Nick Maida. No!
Nick Maida.
Kami into Sun's trap. What do you mean you were a taffy? No, stop petting my head. I'm gonna cry. I am too. Ultimate Komaida fan Nick Mo is now Komaida.
No!
No one wants that.
The trickster Komaida.
Alright, here, I'm gonna get out of the seat.
Here, yeah, just close that so Sun doesn't explode.
You looked cute in it. Who did? Sam is a cute Hinata.
Thank you.
I like poo-poo shit, but you know what? That's what we can wear at UBCon.
Yeah, no, cause you don't. No, wait, you want to do Dangan? I do miss being Komaida. I have to revive that wig.
I want to be redacted and redacted, like I said.
Oh
earlier.
yeah, Airden. Investigate fast. Yeah, it went by really fast actually. Airden, how you doing? This pleases Kermit. Ow! Sam is a fake Komaida. I'm sorry. You know what? I don't have Komaida puppet with me. He's over there.
Do you want him? Do you want me to bring every single Komaida you have? Every plushie?
Listen, guys. You say I'm a fake Komaida fan. One of my stupid controller swap. One of my stupid Komaida plushies I have that I got for a good price now goes for $500. So I'm the big Komaida fan. Oh no! Wait! I know how to make this better. There we go. I want to see reactions to the body. Oh, that was last night. I'm pretty sure Vormar was like, what the hell? Yeah, everyone was like, what the hell? The plushie, I got the plushie for, I want to say like $50. So, random explanation. So the reason the plushie is so expensive because it was like a lottery prize plushie. So you had to win it in one of those little. In Japan, they have a whole bunch of like merch lotteries where it's like you pull a ticket and you win whatever. So the Komaida plushie was like a harder one to get. I bought him on proxy service for like 5k yen. He also came out on my birthday, which I think is awesome. Like, oh my god. And I think I bought all the Komaida merch from that lottery set too. There was like there was some clear files and stuff. I just got everything. And now he goes for like $500. And people DM me, like not all the time, but I got like at least 5 people asking me, are you selling him? Are you selling him? I'm like, no! It's one of my prized possessions. I also have all the Komaida figures. And I have the Komaida puppet and some other plushies. So yeah, I'm the Komaida fan. I also have the mouse pad. I have all the I have a lot of Komaida.
How many Dakis do you have?
2. Yeah, I have 2 Dakis of them.
I forgot.
I do. Wow, sugoi! I might not leave this on the whole time. Just because it's kind of... Actually, maybe I could make it...
Can you make it a little bigger?
So crusty.
There we go.
God damn it, Dave! Oh, wait. I saw you with me again. Shut up, Imperial! Hey, you selling that plushie? I love him very much. I can't share what he looks like until later. Yeah. Rude.
I love that they're going through all of them.
They are.
It's a brief recap.
Stop hurting her.
ダメだこりゃ。
もうやめてください。モノミさんがかわいそうです。
Monomi-san.
そうだね。物見とじゃれてる場合じゃないよね。もう裁判は始まってるんだもんね。さて、今回の犠牲者はみんなのために裏切り者を暴こうとしていた狛枝くんだったわけですが。
I will not let Monokuma get away with this.
I'm scared of what that sounds like. I've never actually listened to myself do that. I am filled with determination. Okay. It said determination, not Batman. Batman movie? I do have a butt mouse pad. Vormer, I'll post a picture of it in the merch channel later. I think I posted in Kami's Discord. Oh wait, who did it? Who did it? Yay! Also, Nikki does have the controller right now.
I don't remember how to play.
Me either. Excuse me.
The traitor and the killer who murdered Komaeda
Also, Aaron, how you doing tonight?
is here, right?
Oh,
how
God, has an X.
Like the
Yeah,
letter
look at
X,
that.
not just like strike out.
Fancy.
Like 10.
10.
Are they the same person or?
Boom, boom. Batman voice is so better than Christian Bale. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Which one is it? It's top notch. Channel 10. You should do more. Oh yeah, Kotodama. Deep voice Inari sounds like oracles from Jack and Daxter.
Fast forward.
His voice is pretty memeable.
Bullets. Fire 2 bullets. Select.
I'm gonna move.
Concentrate.
Concentrates.
Wait, is Y looking through them or
Yes. Y is looking through. Wait.
like going file or can I like read them with Y?
Wait. L.
L is to run through
Oh
them.
yeah. Y I think brings them up to read through.
Up.
狛枝さんの死体が傷だらけなのは
犯人が狛枝を拷問したからです。
それであんなに痛めつけられてたのか。
拷問して何を吐かせようとしたのかな。
Alright, got it.
爆弾の隠し場所ですよ。
だとすると怪しいのは最初に爆弾を見つけたやつってことか。
それってクズ流じゃねえか。
Nope.
俺が見つけたのはたまたまだ。俺が拷問なんてやるわけねえだろ。
Mr. Yakuza man.
I know.
There's no way I would torture anyone.
Why'd the killer have to torture him? No, were the wounds on Komaeda's body really caused by torture in the first place?
Is it I think we should go through the bullets. It's like getting us all of them. Torture wounds. Each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His sides were also covered in a lot of stab wounds. I would like to read a joke. Is it you hitting me? Why is there a Majima cosplayer? Shoot. Oh, what's Sonia's account? Okay, that's about the bombs being fake.
So are we saying that he found? Are we using this for Fuyuhiko to say he found it by coincidence? And then we're saying Sonia's account because she found them first?
No, because she didn't find the bombs that Komaeda put down first. She found the bombs at the military thing, so not the truck bombs.
Then are we using Monokuma's account?
I don't think so.
I don't even know what we're fucking
Here,
arguing.
yeah, I don't know either. Here, let's look at what bullets we got again. God, this one's gonna be a mess. Good thing we got the cross swords up. Hold L, I think? There we go. Survival night torture was about
狛枝さんの死体が傷だらけなのは
panels, oil layer.
I think it's gonna
犯
be
人
his
が
account.
狛枝を拷問したからです。
それであんなに痛めつけられてたのか。
Slam 28 slab. Ooh,
拷
28's
問して
do.
何を吐かせようとしたの
Three
か
said
な。
that Fuyuhiko would rather self-hard Yakuza.
爆弾の隠し
Yeah,
場
I
所
think
ですよ。
he says like he just says Yakuza blood flowing in his veins, not his brains.
最初に爆弾を見つけたやつってことか。
それってクズ流じゃねえか。俺が見つけたのはたまたまだ。俺が拷問なんてやる
What
わ
are
け
we?
ねえだろ。
I don't remember
What
we're
are we we
fucking
arguing? Okay, let's see what Hinata says again. Okay, why did
the killer have to torture him? No, were the wounds on them really caused by torture in the first place?
Yeah, what the hell are we arguing?
What are we doing?
Shoot. Go through it one more time. I don't think it's...
Oiler, torture wounds, survival knife, duct tape. Are we absorbing something?
Wait, wait, go push Y for a minute. Is it, can you go to survival knife? Okay, survival knife, there's two. From the military base, it's safe to assume that the wounds on Kamaida's legs and left arm are caused by the knife. I'm wondering if it's survival knife because did Fuyuhiko go to the military base?
No. No.
But which one are we shooting?
What are we arguing?
What are we arguing? We need Komaida.
God damn it!
It might not be torture. Yeah, but what do we... Truck bombs. They show up. God, how much harder the cases get when Sumiki isn't doing autopsies anymore. Fight everyone and you'll eventually write true. Bam.
Is duct tape part of it?
I don't think that's gonna be used for this part. Wait, no.
What?
No, I was just thinking about it. Okay, let's just go through it one more time. No.
They tortured him.
Tortured him.
That was Soda's first
What are you
statement.
trying to find out by torturing him? The bomb's hiding place. So, it might be bomb's hiding place? Whoever found the bomb first.
So that's Sonya.
Oh, are we absorbing? Are we absorbing what Akane says? Wait, she says whoever found it first. What did Sonya say? To find the bomb's hiding spot? But she didn't find it first. We're already stuck.
What are we arguing? Were the wounds on his body really caused by torture in the first place? Are we doing the knife on Soda's... Oh my god, I feel like
do the knife on Soda.
idiot.
Just do the knife on Soda.
How do I freeze time again?
I think it's R button, I believe. Not Z, R, but R. Thing is, you find out it was Kiki.
No, fuck, no, God, where are the buttons?
Nekmo
X,
Gaming.
go! Oh! God! No matter how he was obviously tortured, right? If it's not torture, then what is it? There's no other possibility. Yeah, crap is right. Oh my god, we're gonna run out of time. Fucking pissed. Didn't tape his mouth to show him. Telling you they're torturing him.
Is it? Wait. It's not duct tape. Would it be duct tape because it's like, oh, he couldn't have said anything. If it's duct tape, because his mouth's duct tape, he wouldn't be able to say where the bombs are. So, read the first few, there's an inconsistency, says Erden. Okay.
I'm so stupid.
When we figure it out, we're gonna get so
We're
mad.
gonna be so annoyed. Why did he have to why did the killer have to torture him? No, were the wounds on his body really caused by torture in the first place? One of the things is torture wounds.
One of you were onto something. Wait, which one of us, Erden? Just which one of us? Do you know? I know it's two voices, but do you know?
I'm so confused.
But wonder if the game's like Dangan we play for the first time. Is there anyone who can figure crap out by just investigation? It's hard. I mean, we went in the V3 blind, and it was hard, right?
No, it's not backseating if we're asking for help.
No, I'm asking you, Erden.
I feel
please.
so stupid.
I feel stupid too. Is it about the duct tape? I will hint, but I won't give away. But I won't give anything that isn't fake. I think it.
Oh my god, I'm going to
solid cases before the trial.
I'm going to commit. I can't do this.
I can't do this.
It's, okay, wait. It's something at the beginning.
Killer
Speaking
didn't tape his mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Oh wait, he's talking about tying. He talked about carving his mouth up.
Yeah, the reason is covered with wound. The killer tortured him. Okay, no one's debating. That's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bombs first.
それってクズ流じゃねえか俺が見つけたのは
Hi, Amber.
俺が拷問なんてやる
No
わ
way
けね
I
えだろ
torture someone.
We're stuck at the first part.
Oh my god! Why'd they have to torture him to find out where the bombs were? Who found out where the bombs? Oh my god. I'm so upset. I have to pee. I don't know what the answer is. I can't. Right, I'm back. You guys still stuck? Yes! I had to sleep most of the day because I got work tonight and still have to bring my laptop.
犯
says
人の目
Amber.
的は口封じじゃねえって
Read duct tape. Read it over again.
It is freaking duct
God fucking damn it. Covered, however, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself has a lot of crinkles in it as if
Okay.
Komaito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it.
Yes. So that says that the duct tape was already on his mouth before any blood came out, right? That's basically what it's saying, before any of that happened, because there would have been blood under his mouth. Oh, just a lot. Oh, that's annoying. Fire, duct tape, and torture. That's what I was thinking. Come here, soda.
犯人が狛枝をご
Oh my god.
それは違うぞ
Thank you, Erden. Okay,
Why?
so we were
Why?
で
thinking.
も狛枝の口は
Yes.
ガムテー
Yeah.
プで塞
Oh
が
my
れて
god.
声を出せる状態じゃなかったんだぞ
So we were basically
were
like, we
on the
already, to us, we already
precipice.
confirmed that, but they didn't confirm it, so we're just,
何かを聞き出すために拷問したならそんな風に口を塞がれてたりしないはずだ
God damn this fuck. Why are we always too
Oh! well, I have an upgraded sword now, you ass.
そいつはトラップだ
Trapuda.
トラップ
おめえはトラップに引っかかったんだよノータリン
He
ひな
called
た
us
ちゃんよ
stupid. You're definitely not boyfriend any number. Stupid.
I don't know.
確かに狛枝の口が塞がれてりゃ満足に喋れねえと思う
Oh, shoot.
でもそれがトラップだ何かを聞き出したと悟らせねえためのな
He said hide the feet.
Soda seems unusually confident. I should ask him why that is.
確かに狛枝の口
Oh
が
god, I didn't do it.
満足に喋れねえと思うわな
Stop going sideways, game.
でもそれがトラップだ何かを聞き出したと悟らせねえ
I'm gonna be honest, this was so much easier with the touchscreen.
Yeah.
でも
So much
口を
easier.
塞いだら
Mouth shut.
本当に何も聞き出すことはできないぞ
いいか真相まず犯人は狛枝を拷問して爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだそんであいつをぶっ殺した後に口をガムテープで塞いだんだよ
Gum.
危なかったなおめえ
Isn't it still just the duct tape one?
俺のおかげでトラップにかからずに済んだ
Because he's saying that he's
They
saying
taped his mouth after getting info. True, that sounds reasonable. Yeah, because the tape,
it's
there's
just
no
duct
blood.
taping. There's no blood under it.
Yeah, if he'd listened to me until the very end, I wouldn't have to go to the trouble of repeating myself.
Yeah, that's yep.
犯人は
Oh,
1000%.
爆弾の情
God,
報を
he's so
聞き出したんだ
dumb.
I don't think you can cut these ones, right?
No.
あいつをぶっ殺した後に口をガムテープで塞いだんだ
Shoot.
No. Hajime, you idiot.
Oh,
What
what
is
are
this
you trying to do
thing?
with that?
I won't be able to cut through some fell of this. Ah! It is duct tape.
But on a different one?
Yeah.
まず犯人は狛枝を爆弾の情報を聞き出したんだ
The bombs? Okay, it might be the second one.
そんであいつをぶっ
After
殺
they
した
killed
後に
him.
Yeah, because why would
Yeah,
it be
why-
sucked
Yep,
in if
exactly.
he's dead already? Okay. This is not gonna be an easy trial.
ガムテープが貼られたのは間違いなく
Okay,
お前
hi
らが
guys.
痛めつけられる
Oh, what
前なん
happened
だ
to Sen? We are dead?
Oh yeah, do you want to see my outfit, Amber?
Your hair looks like a form up and your name is Fizzy Drink.
So Amber, I have a Komaida cosplay on. Here, let me get up a little bit. There you go. Okay. There you go. You can see the shirt.
Oh yeah.
Jerks. Ow! Fine, I'll put the thing back on. Jeez. Yeah, let me go a little bit bigger.
I actually haven't done this trial myself. I've seen
Oh, yeah, I was trying
I've
to read
seen
that.
friends play it. I never finished Danganronpa to myself.
Oh, really? I
Yeah,
know
I couldn't
Kami
get
didn't play
anyone from
V3. I
myself.
thought you finished SDR2. Nope, not a jalapeno. It's Komaida's shirt. Why? You guys are killing. I'm already dead and you're killing me more. And I listened for the longest time, Amber. Listening to you guys being hyped got me good. Oh, for Horizon?
Cue the Terumi laugh.
Okay.
Lame.
Okay. Sorry, I'm reading you guys.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you. I'm still getting pet.
もうガムテープの話なんて
Ah.
いっそのことじゃんけんで決めちまえ
Can you guys hear them okay? Is the music too loud? Oh, so you are Komaida.
じゃんけんに頼るまでもなくガムテープは拷問の前
I
に
guess
貼ら
so.
れたもので決定だ
I didn't mean to be him, like dead. I just thought this was funny.
It's
We
hilarious.
are all Komaida inside.
なんで日向の肩ばっか持つんだよあいつのことが好きなのかよ
He said, I'm the only one allowed to crush on him.
He's an idiot.
Are you in elementary school or something?
私が駒枝くんの口からガムテープを剥がした時ソーダくんも一緒にいたよねほら駒枝くんの顔の血痕ってガムテープの下にはついてなかったでしょ
狛枝の顔の血痕はあいつの腕の傷から飛んだものだったつまりあのガムテープはあいつが腕を傷つけられる前から貼られてたってことだ
See the red line of green cloak you're wearing. A Santa scent, if you will. Oh, he gave Cal his meds and now he's sleepy. Oh. Yeah, Komaida died horribly. Yep. Yep.
それにあのガムテープって口の内側に向かってシワがたくさんできてたよ
You do know that I love this game.
きっと彼はガムテープの下で必死に口を動かしてたんじゃないかな
むしろあのガムテープは叫び声を上げさせねえためのものかってことはやっぱ俺が最初に言った通りだろ拷問じゃなくて口封じが目的だったんだろ
ですが目的が口封じなら、あそこまで必要に痛めつける必要はないと思います
きっとよっぽど狛枝が憎かったんだろう
Warmeyer. As I said, did you know I love Danganronpa?
Yes, no sense. We had no idea.
犯人はただ苦しませるためだけにあそこまでのことをしたとおっしゃるのですか
だとしたら正気の沙汰じゃねえなそいつは狂っちまってんじゃねえのか
There's so many things.
いやただ狂ってるだけじゃねえそれに加えてかなり狡猾な野郎だぞ
Got a little roughed up to be sure. A lot more personal.
そうでなきゃ現場に放火して丸ごと証拠隠滅させるなんて真似はできっこね
which helps point to suspects, kind of passion, blah 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 blah.
倉庫の火事って証拠隠滅のためだったのか
Except everyone dislikes Komaida, so it doesn't help.
それ以外に考えらんねえだろ
Isn't stabbing someone considered personal, especially if it's
た
multiple
だ
stabs?
問題はそれをどなたがやったかですあの火事があった時はここにいる全員が倉庫の前に揃っていました
Except they didn't bother to draw Sonia, which is really funny.
ああそんで俺が倉庫の扉を開けた直後に奥から火が上がったんだもんな
Pressure psychology here at work. Single stab's a crime, stabbing like 10 times is a
つまり
grudge.
ここにいる誰かが放火したとは考えられないはずなのですが
犯人は俺ら以外にいるなわけねえよな今更って感じだもんな
偶然にしたってタイミングが良すぎるしな
今までのパターンからすると ここに何らかの仕掛けが使われていると考えるべきかもしれませんね。
何らかの仕掛けってなんだよ。
それはわかりませんが、でも今までは大体そうだったじゃないですか。
さすがはソニアさん、凄まじく高い学習能力を誇ってらっしゃる。よっしゃ、ソニアさんの意見を元に考えてみようぜ。それでいいですよね、ソニアさん。
Sonia-san.
承知の助です。
Damn right it is.
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first.
The lighter, the oil lighter.
Yup.
The police reply question when turning open by a person. I think.
Were the panels in there too? Yes.
They are. Oh, the oil lighter. Okay.
I'm thinking we might consent with something.
Why would we
lit the curtain on fire? Because they're saying the lighter, so why do we need it?
Yeah, we
kind
don't need
of
a
set
lighter.
up Monokuma panels.
There we go. Okay, so we're consenting. We'll go through all of it.
I just threw the lighter. No.
She's doing her best.
Based on the shape.
Who's clattering? Stop it!
Stand upright while the flame is
I couldn't hit those clatters.
They tipped over the lighter in
Stop!
some way. Could have been guided to the curtain. Okay, it's coming up. Some way. No! Tip it over with sound waves.
Oh wait.
No!
Shoot, he said sound waves. God damn it.
Yes, that one! That one!
Thank God it just didn't. I don't think I hit it. I don't think I hit the blue.
No, you didn't.
It just did the reflect. It's like, okay, the game didn't see me try to consent with soda. Yes.
やはり風圧ですね。ジャパニーズかまいたちですね。
A dust devil. Stupid Pokemon tornado guys.
The reasons for the fire, the cause. The reason. Or no, the cause. This is the cause.
Airden, I screamed when you fired at the wrong one.
No! I read it as I just saw him say tipped over. I didn't see sound
the fire.
waves.
I will cause more. You cannot stop me. Why does it use consent? Never understood. Because you're agreeing with the person.
Yeah.
You're using the statement to agree as opposed to contradict. Why
I
they
think
use
it also
consent?
might be a weird translation thing, probably.
Yeah, but I think it's
But
funny.
it's good for when I made that stupid Tumblr post.
Yes, you did.
I made a Tumblr post forever ago of the screenshot of Komaida and Hinata was saying consent, and I made the text the only kind of Komahina I like is the kind with, and then the picture consent. I thought it was clever.
Wasn't it?
Okay, single line. Yes.
Yes, it does.
Crap, you're right.
Amazing. Concurring, yes.
I made a lot. Yes.
We made
I made a lot. Me and Nikki.
Tumblr posts.
Yeah, we made a lot of Danganronpa posts, and some of them like got a lot of love. It was fun. Piano. Gundam. Piano.
犯人はその灰の代わりにモノクマのパネルを使ったんだよ。
A classic. Yep.
Looks like a lizard.
Oh my god, he does.
最初のパネルが倒れた。
I like how the Monokuma plushie's still like the normal picture of it.
Yeah.
It's just a little.
Hey, Monokuma plushie's like disturbingly realistic.
It is.
ライターからカーテンに引火する仕掛けだね。
Monokuma will become real in 5 seconds.
Who drew the title?
I don't know.
気づいてほしくないからこそグッズ倉庫の照明を消してたんだろうな。
Hi Delta Zero, an unfortunate ending maybe, but no spoilers please. Every trial is an unfortunate ending. Monokuma gets all the budget. Oh my god, Sen is dead. Hi Demon King, yes I am.
それともう一つ、犯人がドミノ倒しを隠すためにやったことがあったよね。
Killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect.
It's
not gonna be one of these. It's gonna give you a list of options.
No, I didn't push a button. It gave me this.
Oh, what? Stupid fucking game.
Is it the music?
Yeah,
Because
I
you
think
couldn't
so.
hear
Yeah,
it?
you couldn't hear anything.
Oh,
I thought it was gonna be the three little things like
no,
Monokuma's
it did
real
that.
name is Mr. Monokuma. Monokuma, Mr.
Monokuma-san.
倉庫で鳴り響いてたあの賛美歌はパネルが倒れていく音を
I
隠
thought
す
you
ため
hit
の
the
ものだったん
button,
だ
dude.
ろう
I'm like, what are you
I
doing?
no, just did it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. There it is. Even darker because our eyes.
Oh, the inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. It's Kami.
Kamida. No, that's how the music. Kami.
And this is on cue. It suddenly started.
Kamida. Comedy?
そうか
Yes.
俺が気になった音って
Not ever tried, particularly like the outcome of the first one.
でも
True.
尾張さんが違和感を抱いたのってあの音だけじゃないよね。
Mhm. Hinata definitely has more personality than Nagi.
Yes.
I agree.
今振り返ると
No.
倉庫の扉を開けた時もだよ
What?
ね。
Don't know me, Wate. I would think he know because of that. Whoa, did you see her go?
yeah.
Whoopee! Fine, a little bit slowly.
No, that's not the problem.
She's gonna be fine.
Those are just
Oh my
kind
god,
of
we did this already.
The warehouse.
No, opening. We block the door. I knew it's a trap. I tried to find. I just more
Whatever,
forward.
just slowly.
Ignores. Bam. Huh?
あああの時扉に突っかいてたのがモノクマのパネルだった
Wate
のか
rude.
そこで扉を開けたことによってドミノ倒しが始まり、倒れていったパネルが最終的にはライターを倒して、そうやってグッズ倉庫が火事になったはずなんだけど、
なんか浮かねえ顔だな。
あの時尾張さんは言ってたよね。扉が少ししか開かないって。
パネルが突っかいてたせいだろ。
あの時の隙間ってさ、とても人とかが出入りできる隙間じゃなかったよね。
それが何か問題なのか？
大問題だよ。だってグッズ倉庫の出入り口ってあそこだけなんだし。
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see. So the problem Nami's talking about is we couldn't take any merch.
We couldn't take any merch.
そうか
Soka. Who done it? We gotta figure it out.
扉が少ししか開かないくらいパネルを密
I'm
着さ
trying
せ
to
ておいて
derail the investigation with random noises. My only weapon.
中にいた犯人も外に出られなく
You're
なる
gonna
な。
distract Soda. It's easy to distract Soda.
そういやそうだ。
じゃあ中に隠れてたんじゃねえか。
誰がだ？俺らは全員倉庫の外にい
I'll
た。
help.
今までのパターンからすると、ここに何らかの仕掛けが使われていると。難しく考えなくても、実はそれが可能な人が一人だけいるんだけどね。
Really?
Huh?
それってあいつのことか。
But if that's true, this murder.
ひなたさん、それはどなたのことですか？
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that.
Okay. Sayonji. Gundam. Akane. Fuyuhiko. Ibuki. Komaida. Oh, his thing is like extra drippy. Isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It is.
お前が撮ったとしたら
Wait, is it?
そうだ。
Wait, is it gonna zoom in on his portrait?
I think so.
なんで狛枝の名前が出てくんだよ。あいつは被害者なんだぞ。
彼はただの被害者じゃなかったのかもしれない。
は？ただの被害者じゃねえってどういう意味だよ。
狛枝くんは被害者であると同時に加害者だったのかもしれない。
She sounds very serious.
She is very serious.
Like,
yeah.
ultra serious.
自殺ってことか？バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。てめえは忘れたのか。あいつが全身をめちゃくちゃに痛めつけられてたのをよ。
Honestly, I'm gonna put it past himself to kill himself in the name of hope. Hand technique catching the unexpected joke.
あれが全部自作自演だってのかよ。
Yep, self-inflicted.
でも 狛江田君だったらやりかねないよね。
そういう問題じゃねえよ。あいつは縛られてたんだぞ。いくら狛江田ほどの変態だって自分の両手両足を全部縛るなんて不可能だろ。
Boss baby, you're crazy. Thank you, Wati. I knew so that would happen just the way things go.
分かったならいいけどよ。
Thank you for the clip.
狛江田君が自分を縛った方法については話し合う必要がありそうだね。
話し合う必要だ。そんな必要あるか。どう考えたって不可能じゃねえかよ。
Do you want to go see if the bathroom's open?
Yeah.
Let's take a peek. Okay, we'll stare at Boss Baby for a minute. Hi, how you guys doing? So, yeah. So Kamaida, we think he set this all up. I feel like I can't say much. I don't want to give anything away. How dare you insult my boy? No, I love Fuyuhiko. I'm just saying we're gonna look at him going. Blah, blah, blah. Oh. Here, wait. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. You know what? I'll pop a BRB. Give me a few minutes, please.
Oh my god, I didn't think it was ever
Welcome
gonna.
back.
Oh my gosh. Okay, anyways.
We're good. We're good.
We're great. We're amazing.
Let's see. Let me catch up with you guys. We playing some more Horizon Zero Dawn? Nice. What? Who said what about a setup? Stepped away for a minute. They confirmed that Komida set up the panels that they tripped. Let's see. Somehow stabbed his hand while restrained. Yeah, seems logical, says Vorabire. So intense. Yes, about BRB and start end screen this weekend. You should, Wate. Someone could have come along and got pissed. He killed himself and took it up on the
Stabbed himself
corpse.
several times, tied himself up,
Any
somehow
blood?
stabbed his hand while restrained. Yeah,
Soda?
seems logical.
Though I probably missed a lot of crucial info at this point. Well, I forgot, Mario fan. I think you've been here for most of the investigation. So you pretty much know as much as these characters do.
Mm-hmm.
Be no reason to hide it. Could be they help the person kill him. You still have a killer and come out helping to kill himself. Thought he'd be so terrified though. He seems like a masochist. Okay.
Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something.
Oh, you had to go around the time you checked out the merch bar. Oh, okay, so you missed some of the investigation. Okay, my bad. I got you confused with someone else, I think. Might not realize how painful it'd be, actually. We'll find out. This is definitely a trial. Slung up in bed, so I might pass out, but stay as long as I can. This trial's amazing. Thank you, Kam.
Yes, thank you.
But I hope you have a nice night. Good sleep.
両足だけならともかくさすがに両手は無理ですよね
Ooh.
最後に残った腕がどうしようもねえぞ。
少なくとも自分一人じゃ無理だ。
歯を使えばいけんじゃねえか。それか
Your front. Oh, I forgot she says that. Take off.
下ネタかよ、下ネタなのかよ。
Dirty joke.
If our assumption that Komaeda committed suicide is correct, Komaeda should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
1 second.
自分の両手両足を縛るなんて。
Yes. I think it's this one.
不可能に決まってんだろうが。
No, it is possible.
両足だけならともかくさすがに両手は無理ですよね
Because why is this jacket
最後に
fine?
残った腕がどうしようもねえ
The
ぞ。
burned rope.
少なくとも自分一人じゃ無理だ。
Okay, not
歯
that.
を使えばいけんじゃ
Wait,
ね
what
え
are we
か。
doing?
それか
You can't agree with her.
No!
下ネタかよ、下ネタなのかよ。
Wait,
Cause-
which one are we refuting?
Because his
Is it...
what are the other ones?
Good night, Kami.
Good
Love
night.
you too. Interesting euphemism, though. I don't think it works like that. Hang on.
Here, what do we have?
自
Burn
分の
roll.
両手両足を縛るなんて。不可能に決まってんだろうが。
I think it's burned rope.
両足だ
With
けなら
everything
とも
else
か
we
く
have, I think it's burned rope.
さすがに両手は無理ですよね
Tying both arms would be impossible.
最後に残った
Couldn't
腕
do
が
much
どう
with
しよう
that
もねえ
free
ぞ。
arm. With the free arm.
少なくとも自分一人じゃ無理だ。
It'd be Frick!
じゃねえか。
I'm gonna try doing that one.
Can't agree with her. Say use your teeth because
Wait a minute!
his mouth's covered.
Wait a minute! No, don't we agree with her actually? Because it's a funny haha. I think we actually agree with her. We do, don't we? I remember that. Oh my god, we do, don't we?
I don't remember.
We do, don't we? I swear to God, we do. Because it's stupid.
さすがに
But
両
we
手は無
use
理ですよね
burned rope? It's not.
最後に残った腕がどうしようもねえぞ。
We don't absorb something, right?
I don't
It'd be
remember.
impossible if you were by yourself.
歯を使えばいけんじゃねえ
Use your
か。
teeth. Here, let me just try burned rope
そ
on
れ
it.
か。男の尻尾を使
I'm pretty sure we agree with it because it's stupid. Pretty strong, I know, so fine. Shut up! I think we actually have to agree with her. I think we
自
do.
分の両
They
手
actually
両
tie
足
up
を
her
縛
own
るなん
arms
て。
and legs.
不可能に決まってんだろうが。
I swear to God, we actually agree with her. It's stupid.
さすがに両手は無理ですよね
最後に残った腕がどうしようもねえぞ。
少なくとも自分一人じゃ無理だ。
歯を
No,
使えばいけんじゃねえか。
it's not this on Fuyuhiko, right? No, I don't think so. Meow! Why is this one
I
so
don't
hard?
remember.
I swear to God, we have to agree with her.
No.
I swear we do.
No, we
Just
can't.
to suffer. You're right, Sam. What are we doing here? This is an interesting kind of trial.
We're gonna be here till 4
This is a
a.m. at
long
this rate. Oh my god.
それか
We don't agree with her.
Are you sure?
I'm
下ネ
positive.
タかよ下ネタなのかよ
If our assumption is correct, he should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right? You burn rope on Fuyuhiko
自分の両手両足を縛るなんて
the
This one? Oh.
Thank you.
I thought we had to
Thank
do
you.
Is it later? I
Yes,
swear
it's
to God,
later.
we do something with that stupid thing she says.
ちょっと待ってくれその前提自体が間違ってるんじゃないか
You're like my moment of clarity.
だって
'cause you went to the
間違いなく両手
It
両
is. I
足
could
を
think straight because I.
いや両手両足じゃなかったはずだ
Oh.
右手のロープはすっかり抜いていた、あれだと縛られてたとは言えないはずだ
I saw the funny and I was like, wait a minute, it seems
あれは
familiar.
火事のせいで焼けただけだろう
Nope.
その前までは
No, the
縛られてた
jacket's
はずだ
fine.
火事のせいで焼けた確かにそう見えなくもないけど
Caleb is like, I don't have a tail. He's like, well, use something. And the tail, the elf's gonna be taken away in a cop car.
あれ
No!
はそう見えるように仕向けられた罠なんだそれを示す確かな根拠だってあるんだ
Oh my god.
Concrete evidence.
He's right sleep.
そうか
So What do we dispel in this chapter?
袖の部分に注目してほしいん
God,
だ
I don't remember.
What do
I'm
we have
sure
to
it'll come to
spell?
us.
ロープがあれだけ燃えているにもかかわらずあいつの袖は全く燃えてなかったよな
Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, this case is a pain
こん
in
な
the
燃え方
ass.
どう考えたって不自然だろ
I think it might go. I think it's gonna slow down near the end
と
for
ロ
certain
ープ
things.
はあらかじめ焼き切られてたんだあたかも火事で焼けたと見せかけるためにな
じゃあ
Amber, I think you're right. I heard someone point that out, but it's not. I think it's part of the tail. I don't know.
Amber and Kadabra have tails.
They do.
Alakazam has
Does
a
not.
mustache.
すげえじゃねえかよ俺の胸
Stop!
に
Oh
触
my
らせる
God,
のもいいぞ
stop!
おわりさんそんな風に自分を安売り
Oh my god.
ちゃんとお金をもらわないと
Sure, they pay you for
いややっぱおかしいぞ
love him.
Mr. Yakuza man is
分
pissed.
かったよ触らせる前に雪地
Oh
をもら
my
えばいいんだろ
god.
そうじゃねえお前らの自作自演の話だ
So it's not because this case kind of listened to chapter 6, doesn't it? It's more of a continuation.
だってよ右手のロープがなかったとしてもその右手にはナイフが突き刺さってたんだぞ
右手で右手にナイフを刺すのは無理
I don't
あ
know.
あそりゃそうだな
Please save us, Mr. Yakuza, please.
騙したなひなた
Shut
すぐに
up.
雪地を返しやがれ
She's terrible.
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
待てよ方法ならあるはずだぞ
He spent all his money on the sticker.
だったら聞かせてみろや
The Majima cosplayer is a
しょ
point.
うもないことだったら雪地を万倍で返してもらうからな
I know how he did it.
I know. A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this.
Do you guys know? She had random $100 bills on her. I guess so. I know what we're using, I think.
Yes.
お前らの右手が空いてたとしても
Yeah, time.
右手で右手にナイフ
Yeah,
を
we
刺
do
せ
not
んの
have a
か
lot of time.
ナイフを上に投げて落ちてきたナイフが
Oh.
右手に刺さったとは考
Stabbed
え
us
られ
in
ません
that
か
way. That's so to agree with
ナ
her.
イフ投げの達人か
Knife thrown expert.
何かにナイフを
He
固定
propped
し
the
て
knife somehow
そこに右手を振
and
り下ろした
slammed
と
his
か
right hand down on it.
固定って何にだ
Propped it onto what?
ナイフを固定させるだけなら縛られた左手でも可能です。
縛られてたら腕もろくに曲がらねえぞ
Hey, Hajime, you
その
bastard.
左手に右手が届くかは疑問だな
Okay. Senpai, why are you friends with William Afton?
If Komaeda could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do
Wait,
it?
how am I friends with William Afton?
Someone on your friends list is named Will Afton.
Oh! I thought you were talking about the purple text for some reason. It's like, oh yeah, purple.
Okay, so we're agreeing with Nami.
Yes.
Yeah, baby!
I think I know House's Mario fan. There's no effing way. It's gotta turn out that he killed himself.
It says Monaco. そっか。だからぬいぐるみのお腹にあんな穴が開いてたんだね。あの穴にナイフの柄を差し込んで固定する。で、そこに自分の手を振り下ろした。
Come on up, please.
それならぬいぐるみを手元に置けばいいだけだし、あのぬいぐるみの謎の出血にも理由がつけられるよ。
右手をナイフに振り下ろして刺した時の狛枝の血だったんだな。
なるほど。そういうからくりもあるか。
一瞬マジでモノクマが死んだと思ったけどな。
Fucking wish.
血を出すぬいぐるみとか怖いよ。髪が伸びる人間よりもオカルトっぷりだよ。
そうやってナイフを右手に刺した後で用済みのぬいぐるみを火元の方に払いのけたんだね。
so far away though. Remember, I still think there's someone else that came by.
うまい具合に火事で燃えてくれりゃ証拠隠滅にもなるって考えたんだろうな。
クズルーさん、それならどうですか？
右手の傷は分かったけどよ、まだ一番でけえ問題が残ってるぞ。狛枝の腹に刺さった槍だ。要はあいつは自分に槍を刺して自殺したってことだろ。
Yes.
順番的に考えれば致命傷になった槍が一番最後に狛枝に刺さったはずだ。だったらどうやったんだ？すでにナイフの刺さった右手で槍はつかめねえし、縛られてる左手で槍を扱うのも無理だろ。
じゃあ槍を先に刺したんだろ。そのまま
Endured the pain.
ナイフを刺して。
我慢にも限度がありますよ。あんなに太くて大きいものが刺さったらすぐに行ってしまいます。
Shut up, Soda.
すみません、よく聞こえなかったのですが。
Bonk him.
ですからあんなに太くて大きいものが刺さったらすぐに行ってしまいますって。
Bonk Soda.
あ、もう一回だけちょっと録音をするので。
Oh my god!
He's terrible.
おい、いい加減にしとけ。
Please. Thank you.
この状態で自分に槍を刺すなんてかなり難しいね。ナイフが刺さった右手で槍を扱うのも難しいし、
Phrasing. He says Amber.
難しいとなると
I think Vormir is like at this much more patience of Soda. Yeah. Possible. No.
だけど私にはどうしても狛枝君の死が他殺だとは思えないんだよね。
Oh, excuse
それ
me,
は
girls.
私も同感です。
Knock it off, Soda. He's so bad.
あんな風に残酷に殺す人がこの中にいるなんて私には信じられません。
I mean, we could throw him in the ocean. We can't litter.
信じたくないだけでしょ。
Let him play with sharks.
そうやって今まで何度も裏切られてきたよね。だったら今回も。あんたは黙ってるでけ。皆さんの邪魔をするのはルー
She's
ル違
not
反
up
で
in
す
the
よ。
air.
Yeah, she's not tied up anymore.
それ以上やるようなら私にも考えがありますからね。いやー、もう波がぐれちゃった。
The mascot characters are fighting again.
だけどモノクマの言う通りだよな。
Take him to the recycling
今
plant.
まで何度も裏切られて
He
きた。
won't be littering. We'll be recycling.
今回だってそうかもしんねえよな。自殺で一件落着なんて虫が良すぎるっつうか。
ではソーダさんは私たちの中に犯人がいるとおっしゃるのですか？
もちろん俺とソニアさんは除いてですよ。
Hey, sharks gotta eat.
ソーダ君の言う通り、確かに私たちはずっと騙されっぱなしだったよね。でもね、 私はまた騙されたとしてもやっぱりみんなを信じたいんだよね。何度騙されたとしてもそれでも私はみんなのことを信じたいんだよね。
俺だって犯人なんていねえって思いてえけどよ。やっぱ自殺はありえねえだろ。
I agree, Erden.
本
None
当
of it's too
に
wholesome for this game.
そうかな。
けどよ、おめえも言ったじゃねえかよ。あの状況で自分で槍を刺すのは無理だって。
難しいとは言ったけど、無理だなんて言ってないよ。
は？
あの槍を自分に刺す方法なら、なんかありそうな気がする。
どんな方法だよ。
それはわからない。
わかんねえのか。
Come on, Nanami.
私一人じゃ無理だからさ、みんなで力を合わせて考えてみようよ。今までだってそうやって乗り越えてきたんだし、みんなで力を合わせて。
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then even now.
よし、やってみよう。
We're not thinking, are we? Okay, good. Wait, please don't tell me it's spelling test. You called it.
Favorite.
It's so
trial
good. Whoa.
music. Oh, that was bad.
Frick.
小前田くんはどうやって自分に槍を刺したのか、みんなで協力して考えてみよう。
Very touching. Leave it to Lord. What?
He's saying that about himself.
Why is he saying that about
ナ
himself?
イフで塞がっていたのですよね。
Right hand covered by the knife. Yes.
動かせたのは左手だけか。
けどその左手も縛られてたぞ。
だったら左手も除外
Oh,
か。
his left hand.
すると残る可能性は。
Don't.
使ったか。
No. Akane.
それが尻尾を使ったとか。
No.
男には握られると硬くなる尻尾。
Oh my god.
いきなり何を言うのですか。
So are we working together?
ソニアさんも最高っすね。
Oh my gosh. I feel like we're getting more confused.
If Kamairo committed
Kamairo?
suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body.
Okay, are we using the blood on the hand because it's clean? His hand's clean? Is that what we're doing?
The only thing he could have used is...
Wait.
小前田くんはどうやって自分に槍を刺したのか。
It has to be that
It's
one.
みんな
gotta
で
be
協力して考えてみよ
So
う。
it's what Soda says,
槍が小
right?
前田さんに刺さった右手はナイフです。
動かせたのは
He says he
左
can't.
手だけか。
けどその左手も縛られてたぞ。
だったら左手も除外
Pulls
か。
out.
Boom!
それは違うぞ。
Jesus
Went
fucking
near the
Akane
roof,
to me.
fell into the rafters and spent it somehow.
まだ左手の可能性を除外するのは早いぞ。
I don't want the voice in the background. Say it, I vibe with them. Akane, you're telling us what's on your mind. Yep.
どうしてだよ。だって左手は縛られてたんだぞ。
ただ、あの左手にはちょっと気になるところがあったんだ。手のひらの血痕なんだけど、なんだか妙な血痕だと思わなかったか？血痕が付着してるのは手のひらの下の部分だけで、そこから先が不自然に途切れてたよな。
But it was goofy.
血が飛び散った時、そこまでしか届かなかっただけだろ？
手のひらの血痕の説明はそれで済むかもしれないけど、不自然な血痕はそれだけじゃないんだよ。ほら、手の裏の指の第二関節あたりにも血がついてるんだよね。
確かに不自然な血痕だけどさ、それが何だってんだ？
ちょっと想像力を働かせて考えてみる必要があるかもね。手のひらと手の甲にあんな風に血がつくってことは、血が飛んだ時の左手はどんな状態だったのかな。
Pick.
What was his hand doing when the blood splattered? Gripping!
Gripping! Hiding.
そうか。
Oh, gripping.
血が飛び散った時、あいつの左手は握られてたんだろうな。
That's another one that they make kind of useless and it hurts because I like her. I know it's her personality, but yeah.
だから手
She's
のひら
doing
と
her
手の甲に
best.
あんな不自然な形の血痕が残ったんだろう。まさか自分の尻尾。
Oh my god!
そうじゃなくて、
She's doing her
槍を握っ
best.
てたに決まってるじゃないですか。
Dave would defend him. Defend her.
そういえば前田君の左腕って他に比べて傷が浅かったよね。槍を握る握力を残しておくためにわざと傷を浅くしておいたのかもしれないよね。
けど縛られた左手で槍を握ったところで自分に刺すのは無
Hi
理だ
Phoenix, how you doing? Shh, Ken, don't make accurate observations. Right, I'm so focused right now too. Oh, Hinata's talking.
That's right. That's the problem.
How you doing, Phoenix?
なあ、ナナミはどう思う？
Tomoe.
おい、まさか眠くなったりしてないよな。
こういう時はいい角度から叩けばいいんだよ。古いテレビと同じだ。
あ、ひらめいたかもしれない。
マジで？
マジで？
やっぱり小前田君が槍を握ってたのは間違いないと思う。ただし、その槍のどの部分を握ってたかが重要だったんだよ。
I have a bad brain day kind of sorts. I hope you're able to just take a nice day and it, you know. I totally know how that feels.
Cord!
The blade!
Yeah.
Bad brain days suck.
小前田は
Check your
槍の
favorite
柄の部
case
分じゃなく
story
て
wise. This one is
そこから
probably my
伸びた
favorite
ム
as
チ
far
の
as
部分を
brain
握ってたんじゃないか？
punching goes in all the series. As far as ultimate Kamada Enigma will show you her mansion.
There's so much wrong with that statement, Ken. I don't even know where to start with how much wrong stuff there is.
That is true horror. Yes. Well, let's see on that part too.
しかも奮動とムチの継ぎ目の部分だけが途切れるような形の血痕だった。
Yeah, this case, this trial is definitely like one of the fun, like just like what the hell is going on
その
ones.
途切れた部分の大きさってさ、ちょうど人の拳ぐら
Yes,
いの
that
大き
was
さじゃ
part
な
of
かっ
our
た。
She said that.
observation. Yep.
あ、そうか。お前らが左手で握ってたのがこの部分だったんだな。そんで本来はこの部分につくはずの血がお前らの左手の方についちまったんだ。
Yay, Akane!
どうして槍のどの部分を握ってたかが重要なんだ。
Because of how it.
ムチの先端を握って槍を振り回して自分に刺したとか言わねえだろうな。
We got it. Don't worry. Don't worry, gamers. We got this.
そこにすべての謎を解く手がかりがあるので
Come
す
on,
よね。
Nami. You found the
そうで
clue.
すよね、ななみさん。すみません。そんなに都合よ
Oh my
く。
god, we already know.
ませんよね。
We have our evidence.
We do.
Komaito was gripping the cord, extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? Oh my god, are we spelling it? Please tell me we're
Oh
not.
god, are we spelling it?
詰まってしまったようですし、ティータイムにでもしましょうか。
Tea time.
むしろこういう時は
Don't tell me to spell.
いきなり結果を求めないでその一歩手前から考えてみる作戦。どう
Oh,
だろ
are
う。
we gonna be doing the snowboarding?
Oh, we might be.
The plan to think
Oh,
one
God.
step at a time instead of expecting the answers
Here,
all at once.
dump the chips into here, so that way it's not just the bag noises in the mic. Oh, wait until you're done. There you go.
Oh, I thought they were gonna overflow. I was so scared.
長い作戦名だな。
It's a long plan.
一歩手前というのはどういう意味ですか？まず小前田君に刺さる直前の槍が
We are going to
どこ
snowboard,
に
aren't
どう
we?
いう状態であったのかを考えてみるんだよ。
どういう状態って。
God damn it.
You're fine.
Komaito is facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Komaito is holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about
Oh no, are we spelling? No. We're
no!
not.
Wait! Can we look at our bullets?
I don't want to spell. It's a.
Go to the... I don't remember how to spell it.
Is it gonna be if we're spelling?
Gator.
It's either this or we're doing snowboarding.
Okay.
Okay.
Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Komaito.
Oh, maybe it's a freight. Which one are we doing?
We're snowboarding.
Oh, thank God we're snowboarding. All right, we're good at this. Super. You're guilty. Okay, how do I play this one again? How do I jump? Okay. Okay. Thank God we're smart. Oh, why did he go so far?
I just wanted to make sure I remember what the thing was called.
Yeah, the
before,
word. I know, I was scared. I'm like, please don't tell me we're
I don't remember what it was called. Because I would have said the beam.
The beam. The beans? Woo!
Question 1. Where was the spear just before? Above!
Why do they teach us in law school? It is the one in spear, yep. It's also from Dangan 1. Those spears were in the game too. What? Oh, I thought that was... Wait. Oh!
We did it. We're right.
There's things
Oh,
now.
those things.
What? I don't remember those, honestly. Hey. Okay. Please.
You can always break too.
Oh! No! 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 Oh, frick!
See?
I hate this game. Okay. We're good at it. Okay, question 2.
Beside the spear, what else was above
Oh
him?
my God.
The girder!
The sprinklers!
A stuffed plushie.
A life-size Monokuma plushie. Shut up. Who farted? Dave. Dave, you're gassy. Do you have Chipotle too today? This is how you figure out questions to the test, right? Okay. Okay, that one's just doing its thing. Okay, yeah, you do that. Excuse me. I need to answer these questions in my brain. Oh, this fucking game. Question 3.
What item connects both the spear?
Spears.
The cord! The cord!
Spears cord.
Yeah, stay where.
Okay, I could not read that. There's a lot. We haven't gotten any of these wrong yet, have we?
No.
Because we're smart!
Thank God!
Oh. To build up for a jump scare. Right? Well, Dave's always saying something, either a hawk screech or a fart. Did you get it? Sent to cyberpunk snowboarding dimension when answering questions? I wish. Do sprinklers sprinkle? Sprinkle.
狛枝さんが一人でそれをやってるんだけどハンドパワーだったらすごいけど
Awesome.
多分彼の真上にあった
If we just said that,
を使ったんだと思
we
う
didn't have to snowboard.
おそらく狛枝は天井の梁に鞭を引っ掛け、そこを支点とすることで槍を自分の真上まで引っ張り上げたんだ。
Hell yeah, well, look at him.
その状態で手を離せば、槍は真下で仰向けになっている狛枝に突き刺さるはずだ。
天井の梁にうっすら赤い線が残ってたのが見えたけど、
Thank goodness.
あれはその仕掛けの時についたものなんだね。
きっと鞭の部分についてた血痕が天井の梁を通過した時についたんだろうな。どうだ、この方法を使えば狛枝が自分で自分に槍を刺すことは可能なはずだぞ。
マジかよ。本当にそんな方法で自殺したのか。
I thought someone's gonna pop up.
むしろそんな方法で自殺するためにあの槍を凶器に選んだんじゃないかな。あれが他殺だったらわざわざあんな槍を使う必要なんてないもんね。
俺も今回の事件を調べてる時に何度も疑問に思ってたんだ。どうして犯人はナイフと槍を使い分けたんだろうって。
そのトリックを成立させるためにはその槍である必要があったからってこと。
じゃあマジなのかよ。あいつが自殺ってのはマジなのかよ。あの全身の傷も全部あいつが自分でやったことだったのかよ。
It's messed up.
しかも槍を握ったままですよね。
Yep.
致命傷になった槍は最後に狛枝さんに刺さったはずですから。 狛枝さんは槍を握ったまま自分の全身を傷つけていったということですよね。
He's got his
口
crazy
のガム
eyes.
テープも
He
自
does have his
分で貼っ
crazy
たの
eyes.
か。
痛みで声を上げてみんなに気づかれないために自分で自分の口を塞いでおいたんだろうね。
そこまでするのかよ。
It's messed up. Ow!
狂ってるってレベルじゃねえぞ。どうしてそこまでで
I
きるん
love
だよ。
this game a lot, but this is so effing up too. Yep, it's ridiculous. It's crazy.
俺たちを間違えさせるためだ。自殺とは思えない自殺をすることで俺たちを間違った答えに誘導しようとしたんだ。あいつの目的は俺たち全員の処刑だったんだよ。
This is why we love Komaeda. He got rid of Komaeda.
そのために自分をめった刺しにしたって
Komaeda
の
isn't all
か。
that.
そんなに俺らを全滅させたかったのかよ。
異常だ。異常すぎるって。
How rude of Komaeda. With issues.
それが狛枝なんだよ。
That's our Komaeda.
Jeez. And I was starting to feel a
Oh,
little
man.
sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me.
When we finish this game, we're gonna have a lot to talk about. Oh yes,
Yeah,
is it
it
the
is, yeah.
the spears or is it just extra bloody?
I think it's just extra bloody.
Damn.
I completely underestimated his capacity for malice.
Oh, we could do tier list. Yes, we can. Yes, we have to do that again.
Yeah, we
Especially
have
when we
to.
do school mode. Yeah.
A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took.
Slavdashkin worked to kill everyone. It's messed up, right?
I had forgotten all about it until now.
But how much
If
I
he
love
was here
him.
now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
ですが一つだけわからないことがあります。彼は裏切り者をあぶり出すとおっしゃ
I'm
って
sure
いました
Soda
よ
was
ね。
involved. So remember the poll area when people voted if the killer was awesome or not? Well, everyone who voted no actually
あの件がどうなってしまったのでしょう。
あいつはきっと
make a poll saying, do you
俺の
love
ことを裏切り
Komaeda?
者を
Yes
殺す
or
つもりだ
no?
ったんですよ。
Yes or yes?
でしたらなぜ最初からそう
Komaeda
し
would
なかっ
even
たの
die.
でしょう。
Would rather die than would even die to get rid of the others, that monster. I mean, better goofs. Remember sussing Soda 2? Thought it was finally his turn?
全員まとめてでいいのならあんな爆弾騒ぎで裏切り者を暴こうとしなくたって。
むしろあの爆弾騒ぎ自体がこのトリックの布石だったのかもな。あそこで俺らに手分けして爆弾を探させて誰にもアリバイがねえ状況を仕立て上げたんだ。誰が狛枝を殺してもおかしくねえ状況を作り上げたんだよ。
お互いを疑い合うように仕向けて、そんで自殺の真相を隠そうとしたんだな。
それだけのためにあんな騒ぎを起こしたのですか。
自分を痛めつけて殺しちまうような古代妄想野郎だ。ありえねえ話じゃねえだろ。
そうですよね。
うん、どうやら決まりみてえだな。狛枝の野郎は自殺だったんだ。俺らを全滅させるためにやった自作自演だったんだ。
それでいいのかな。
No.
いいんだよな。
なんだよ。まだ納得してねえのか。
いや、お前だが
This is one of my favorite pictures of life still at this point. This is latte.
今一つピンとこねえ気がするっつうか。
There is one that doesn't make sense.
気のせいかもしんねえけど
Now
な。
say it, Akane, say it. Come
Son,
on,
what's your
say it.
alibi? Where were you when Komaeda died? Says Ganon.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Komaeda committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it?
Poor Celeste from last game, yeah.
Is it because we don't know who the traitor is? Or...
結局どうすんの？
No.
もう投票タイムに行っちゃっていい感じ？
No, we didn't get to spell anything yet.
どうなんだよ、終わり。
どっちにしろ狛枝が自殺ってのは間違いないし。
Come on.
ま、俺の
Spit
考
it
え
out,
外れる
Akane.
こともあるわな。
Dave, make her spit it out.
そうで
Make
す
her
よ
say a
ね。
thing.
今さら他の結論なんて考えられませんもんね。
じゃあこれで終わりでいいんだな。
No. Okay, okay. Alright.
これで最後の学級裁判も終わりで、そんで俺らはこの島から帰れるんだよな。そんなハッピーエンドを迎えていいんだよ。
Happy end.
じゃあいいっすね。
No.
が決まったってことで行っちゃっていいっすか？わかりました。では投票。
Come on, Momi, help us.
いや、ちょっと待ってくれ。
I object.
なんでだよ。
No spitters or quitters.
Vormeyer.
Vormeyer, please.
悪い。もう少しだけ。もう少しだけ待ってほしいんだ。
I'll block myself.
やっぱりどうしても気になるんだ。
I mean, we have all these other truth bulls we haven't used yet. So,
I know.
Come on. There we go. Aired his.
I feel like if Vormeyer hadn't said that joke, it would have been aired.
Oh, there's the block.
誰が狛枝を殺したかだろ。裏切り者をはっきりさせたところで結論は一緒だぞ。
Will it?
I
Won't?
don't know.
それはそうなんだけど。
I'm not that vile.
Vormeyer more like Vilemeyer, am I right? Kidding.
You guys are funny.
Huh?
どう考えても狛枝くんの自殺。確かに
Vilemeyer's
そう
canon
と
now.
しか考えられないんだけど。でもちょっと不安だよね。謎が残ってるのに投票タイムなんて。
That's fake.
裏切り者だけじゃねえってなんだよ。他にどんな謎が残ってるっつうんだ。
狛枝くんの死に関係するもので一つだけ腑に落ちないことがあるんだ。しかも狛枝くんの力が及ばない。彼でさえ偽装工作ができないはずのところにね。
Something related to Komaida's death. And it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
まだ続けんのかよ。せっかく終わったと思ったのに。
Is it?
Although,
I don't know
I
if
mean,
we're at that part yet.
technically,
We'll find out.
Something related to his death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with.
Wait, is it that? Are we getting to that? Oh my god, are we?
Is it the sprinklers?
What the sprinklers aren't even a thing. It.
Wait, display the problem? Why? Something related to his death, a piece of evidence that
Carol.
even he couldn't mess with.
Ow.
The light.
Oh shoot! I didn't mean to push that. I meant to push Y. I meant to look at it, not that.
Piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with.
What the hell are we looking at? I just do not know. I do not really know. Is it A to look at stuff? Oh my god.
Is it the panels? I don't
No, because he
know.
set that up for a domino effect.
Oh my god. Wait, one more time on what the problem is.
Something he couldn't influence. Piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. And I don't think we're getting... Shoot. Oh god. Go away. This is confusing me. And we're not getting to this stuff yet, I don't think.
Is it that?
Oh, it is this.
It is because the traitor.
Yes? No? God damn it.
What?
Read the Monaco file, Lou. Nikki, I finally got your button and I'll be sending soon.
Yay!
But the tape, it was cut open.
We already said that and it said no.
No, not the tape. Is it the Monokuma file, Lou? Is it the Monokuma file? I was kind of thinking
guess so.
it might
He
be.
can't.
He can't.
I mean, he can't edit his thing. I don't know.
So
Just submit it. I hate this fucking game.
So they're saying he can't tamper with the Monokuma file, which is so
dead.
obvious. But it's just like you would. That's dumb. That was my thought. It's so dumb. So what about it?
Does it say what the cause of death is?
Nope. That'll make sense in a bit. It's him.
Victim is Nagito Komaeda. Body discovered in the warehouse. Estimated time of noon sharp. Not only is the spear stabbed and stomach stab wounds on each of his thighs, furthermore laceration on left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
I think it's because it says
there's
how
no
he
cause
died.
of death.
Yeah.
Suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Nanami is worried about is, what is it? What's hidden in the
Do not
Monokuma
make me
file?
spell. God damn it! We're spelling what? Cause of death?
Time of wait, C-A-U-S-E,
Cause of death.
cause
It's
of
cause
death.
of death. This stupid freaking game. How do I play this? I pushed
No!
I meant to push A. What? Huh?
What?
What just happened?
C, we need a C!
I had it E and it just disappeared. Did you see that? C.
See, they're purple! They're purple!
I had another E and it just disappeared. I was gonna get rid of them. What the hell? We need a A. We need an A. What is this?
Hell. Oh!
Let me move this. Why is this thing freaking out? Oh.
You! Oh, you should have saved that.
No, because I can't. Or there's too many things on the
S and then
screen.
E.
Oh, that's gonna be spelled cause of death.
Alright. I'm gonna save the O. E. And then oh, you already got
Oh, I got
those.
it. I do.
Oh my god, my freaking brain.
This is god awful. I need an F.
F.
Give
oh
me
my god, the green and
what?
the blue, the what is happening?
That's not
That's
fair.
not fair. That's me.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I can't concentrate.
D, where's D? Wait, those are okay to collide. Oh my god, just kill him. Just kill him.
What am I spelling? D.
Death. Death. We got it.
This is awful.
Oh my god.
Jesus, and this is.
Oh my god. E, we need E. There it is. Okay, A.
E.
We already, okay, A, where's A? There isn't one yet. Oh my god, that O is gonna fucking.
Oh, what's gonna crash? I couldn't do it.
No!
A.
Oh, bitch!
We're almost there. What's this E doing? I can't concentrate.
No! D, get it. No! You Manson bitch!
No, I destroyed it.
No! T, right there.
No! Get it back!
No. Oh my god! For my new and improved. That's it. This is what Brooke said.
New and improved my ass. That was horrible. I knew it got bad, but I forgot it got that bad. I could not concentrate. Thank you.
Wait, is this fucking game about to tell me someone used that poison just before he actually died?
Can you keep grouped up letters on the screen for a certain amount of time, or do they? Yeah, you can keep them up. It's just
Aaron then acknowledges that that's what we're doing.
yes. But then all these letters come out of nowhere and want to explode everything.
Ganon Sen, if you didn't like to spell, then why the hell did you enter the spelling bee?
Listen, Ganon.
Or Amber, honestly, probably he just really wanted to make sure he died, maybe to lessen the pain. Demon King, you can do Ascend. Focus, Senpai. Hey, everything about this, what the heck is happening? This is it. Everyone laughing. Y'all are mean.
I'm so scared of later.
In this particular case, the manga file doesn't list the cause of death. Not only is there a spear stabbed in the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds.
I like how it
each
says
of his
cause of
thighs.
death right there too.
I know.
Yes, it says that. Again.
Cause of death. We
Jesus
didn't tell you.
Christ.
今までは必ず死因について明記してあったのに。ですが、死因は一目瞭然でしたよね。
No.
狛枝さんのお腹を貫いた槍。どう見てもあれが死因に決まってますって。
書くまでもねえことだったから書かなかっただけじゃねえのか。
Like,
Come on, Soda.
holy shit! Oh my god! That scared me! I'm sorry, Nikki, are you okay? I'm fine. Are you okay?
I don't know why that scared me.
Is that Nick?
Thank you, Nick, for the resub. Also, Nick, thank you for. I think you gave a gift sub to Nate when I wasn't streaming. I think it was when Kami was streaming. So I see the thing up there, and I was like, wait, when did that happen? And I didn't get to thank you yet for that, but thank you. How are you doing tonight? See, we're still scared about that Hangman's Gambit. That anything is just ready to make me jump. The freaking Pokeball spooked me. Cause of death, F you. But thank you. I'm glad you're good. I played the 5th. We're doing case 5. Yeah, the panic. Thank you, Aaron. Sen abuse. We're doing Mika's case.
決まってその事件の重要な謎になってたの。
Oh my god! Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you so much, Nick. Oh my god, Gannon got one and Harley.
Yay!
A lot of good names. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I like the gif you have of Ken and Hugo.
It's cute, right? I wanted to make it because I wanted to make it Persona 3, so I have the music. Thank you so much.
Oh my god.
Now Gannon can continue his using the bean, the wiggle bean. Thank you so much, Nick. I really appreciate it. Oh, controller swap. Here you go, Nicky. No! Okay, you guys are killing me today.
This is so funny.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
What time? Oh, wait.
It's only 10:13.
I gotta take my meds really quick.
Here, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm sorry I'm leaving right now, but I really gotta pee. I don't even need a bully, Nick. Thank you so much, Nick. What else is there? Okay, I'm gonna be real quick. I need to pee.
The wrong.
It hit me like after the and now
Everyone else is doing it. No one needs to bully me. Y'all need to stop bullying me. How's everyone doing? How are you all? We will be very friendly with Nickmo. No bullying. Yeah, don't bully Nickmo. That's my job. You guys are so freaking funny. Fight me. Everyone fight me. What is that? Oh, it's a JoJo! Oh my god, I love that. Nickmo sent in the chair. We gotta have a very serious talk here on stream. No! Okay, fine. Gonna get in the seat. Get in front of everyone. Gonna get abused. Okay, ready? Alright, just throw the projectiles, fuckers. Just kidding, I love you all. Okay, here goes. Yup. I feel fuck Monokuma despite you feel like being all like fuck Monokuma despite his design. I listened to my best friend and me. They told me to sit in the chair. We gotta have a very serious talk.
And
You're on stream in front of everyone and immediately.
Oh, actually, you want to stay sitting there because it's controller swap? I'll sit here. Now I'm in the broken chair.
I think you purposely omitted from the Monica always most important mystery. Can I have a little Hinata? Yes, his Wumbo forehead. Excuse me.
I don't know if I posted pictures of these plushies.
You have not, but the one is a spoiler.
Yeah, he's not until later.
Alright, he's here to...
Oh.
ちょっと待てや。じゃあ、お前が死んだ件にはまだ裏があるってのか?
I come to the conclusion I like the other one better than this one. There's too many situations that are super out there. I mean,
Extra doesn't stop the throws, poor thing.
やっぱり狛枝は自殺じゃねえとでも言うつもりかよ。
SDR2 really is insane, and just you wait until V3.
You're gonna fucking hate it.
Freaking V3.
いや、狛枝が自殺ってのは間違ってないと思うんだけど。
Pop production, put on the Discord real quick. You guys can see the baby boy.
Tiny.
Oh, I can do this.
Yeah, you can.
Water bottles are
The baddies, but it's not just a suicide.
ちょっと思ったんだ。あいつは本当に俺たちを皆殺しにするために自殺したのかって。
お前だをかばうのかよ。
Is sticking up for him? Yeah.
そうじゃない。俺が言ってるのは悪い意味でなんだ。
Okay, I'm gonna post the little plushies in the Discord.
あいつの悪意は俺たちの想像以上だった。それを思い出したからこそ気になるんだ。この程度でその悪意が終わるのかって。これくらいでたどり着けるような真実があいつが命がけで企んだ悪意だったのか。だって相手はあの狛枝なんだぞ。
面白いな。君は狛枝くんのことを本当に信用してるんだね。彼の悪意を信用するからこそ彼の悪意を疑い続ける。なるほど。それって新しい形の友情のあり方なのかもしれないね。
Not just a suicide. It either is or isn't. Does beef we have Komaya?
No.
Return with hot dogs? Sonic would be proud. Yes, he would be.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Welcome
Where
back,
the hell are... What the hell are you getting at, Hajime?
We were lovers.
No! They were not.
You talking about Hinata and Komaeda?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
Hinata, don't you remember? I held your hand.
Remember? I held your hand when you woke up
No,
on the beach.
No. Komaeda and I never held hands.
No.
本当にこのまま投票し
He
ちゃう
was my first boyfriend. I miss him.
全員が納得するまで続けるべきだと思うけどな。たとえ念のためだとしてもさ。
We're getting there.
ですよね。
Mm-hmm.
投票のチャンスはたった一度きりですもんね。
The only culprit is
He was my
Mini
first
Maru.
rival, Sasuke.
念のためでいいんだな。仕方ねえな。
No.
こうなったらとことん付き合ってやんよ。
He's boyfriend number 1 now.
めんどくせえけど。
Okay, boyfriend number -5.
おめえらがやるっつってんのに俺がやらねえわけにはいかねえだろ。
おいマナクマ、聞いただろ。投票は延期だ。
ここまで来たんだから最後まで頑張ろう。みんなの力を合わせればきっと大丈夫だよ。
So this was a chance to be guilty. He was pretty eager to leave.
私はそう信じてるもん。
素敵です。君の皆さんは素敵です。そうです。皆さんの希望を一致団結させればどんな絶望だって怖くなんかないんです。
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Komaeda said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that.
then the situation we're in might be the thing that Komaeda wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Intermission.
Intermission?
Yeah, controller swap, me holding it for 10 minutes. Ha! I didn't even do anything.
We'll have you do one of the things. How's that?
That's fine.
Hey.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer you plan to sulk? Let's get along like we always do.
She's not. She's furious.
All right, you passed. Squidward. Great.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends.
Wow. Don't say such stupid things. Crap. I hate you so much right now. I'm furious.
Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much?
Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit.
Oh, how sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know?
We aren't even friends in the first place.
Then as your older brother... Oh, was he talking or am I hearing things? Let me say this.
You're not even my brother.
Oh, it's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Is that sad though?
Well, there may be some demands for that. I totally fell for it. I totally took the...
Oh, oops.
The man bait.
What does that even fucking
I don't
mean?
know.
What does that even mean? Would you like to save? Yeah.
Gonna hop off, let your phone charge, be back later if you're supposed to. Okay, Mario fan.
Okie dokie.
Have they ever gone along? No. Should be a plot twist if the character you're playing is actually the traitor's the same. He's touching, don't get me wrong. Yeah, man bait. No.
Isn't that just BL?
Yeah, right? How much longer is gonna take is touching, don't get me wrong.
She's gonna fight too!
She's gonna fight! Here's some retaliation.
That's basically it.
She's so funny.
で、力を合わせて何から始めるんだ？モノクマファイルに書いてない死因の件からか？
試しに一旦すべての先入観を取り払った上で話し合ってみない？最初からあのやりがち名称になったって前提で話を進めてきちゃったけど、
I kinda like Monami.
それ以外の可能性を確認しておいた方がいい。
She's cute. Here's my attorney badge. I'll show your attorney badge to everyone. If you haven't, don't forget to say. Oh, is there? Oh, shoot. Okay, thank you, Carol. Thank you for reminding me. I actually forgot to log in today.
Is that a Jiggy from
I think it is.
It's better to confirm if there are any possible. That's what I think.
いろんな可能性って言われてもよ。
槍以外で致命傷の可能性があるとすれば、右手のナイフぐらいですけど。
確かにひどい傷だったけど、致命傷にはならないんじゃないか？
それを言ったら両足の刺し傷と左腕の切り傷なんてもっと違うよな。
いきなり打ち止めか？
でもなんかまだ見落としてる可能性があるような気がするんだよね。
Overlooked, huh?
だったら片っ端から思いつく限り上げてみようぜ。そうすりゃはっきりすんだろ。
そうですよ。こういう時こ
Are
そ
we gonna bring
力を合
up
わ
the
せましょ
poison
う。
now or what? A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is, no matter what. Oh, did I just...
It's okay. We already found the poison, so... Piece of blue paper.
There it is.
Maybe. Oh, Monica
Maybe.
special poison. Okay. I think we're getting there.
槍以外の致命傷を考え
Oh,
まし
good
ょう。
night, Leaf Lake. Oh, yeah, it's late
Yes,
where you
good
were.
night. Oh my
右手
goodness.
のナイフは違
Have
う
a
んだよ
nice night. Thank you for hanging
Yes,
out so
oh my
late.
goodness.
It's always
そ
nice
れ以外の
having you.
傷でもないんだよ
Get some good sleepies.
それらの傷を全部まとめて
Look, Carol, speaking of Banjo, will
出
that
血多
happen?
量
It
で死
will,
んだっ
don't
てこ
worry.
とはねえか
Don't you worry, Carol.
少子なわけないもんね。見
Uh,
た目に残
how
ら
do
ない
I...
死因だった
So
It's
they
this
cannot be
one.
seen.
How do I slow down time again?
It's
R?
R, yeah. They can't be
チョークス
seen.
リーパーで締め
He
殺
choked
したと
himself
か
with a sleeper hold?
Choke
Yes.
ブローで内臓破裂とか
Or
な
liquefied his
wait,
guts with a body blow.
想
No.
像するだけで嫌な死に方だ
Yes,
な
the Sonya.
She's being ridiculous. The front tail.
The real cause of Nagito's death. Oh, I mean, come on, is there something I overlooked? How do I fast forward? L? B?
右手のナイフ
Yep.
それ以外の
And
傷
R
で
to
もない
slow
ん
down.
だそれらの傷を全部まとめて
Okay,
出血多量で死んだってこ
The
とはね
poison
え
for
か
Cusco.
少子なわけないもんね。
it's coming up. It's coming up.
見た目に残
X?
Yes.
Consent!
それに賛成だ
Man, I
Excellent.
kind of want to cosplay Nanami again. Or get a cosplay for her.
You're having the desire to cosplay her.
I am.
Oh, you could be her and I could be a Buki.
I know.
We
I
could
think
be girls.
we could be girls.
Instead of boys. Still want
I
to be
love
seen
cosplaying
Nanami.
Dangan.
Oh, Carol, you could be seen Kiryu with us.
Right? I'll be Sonya then. Yes. Right, seeing Kid AU. Oh my god.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
Let's bring back
見た目には残ら
2015.
ない方法って言えば毒殺って可能性があったよな
No, Nick Mo. Forced to stop hating if you cosplay my waifu.
Listen, shut up. Positive poison is a possible method.
Instead, probably cosplay my other
残りませ
waifu.
んけどなんで急に毒の話が出てくるの
No, it's not.
This is too much. Scene is back according to TikTok. Is it really?
Really, like fucking.
Not the scene Kid AU of Dangan,
Just
but
like
the scene in
scene-
general.
Oh my god, that's.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's so. Oh god, I don't even want. Is it true? Is it true that poison is not something we can see, but. Or it is true. Why did you bring that up? I was like, okay.
思い出したんだよ狛江田のコテージを調べに行った時に
Just wanna
妙なものを見つけたんだ
cry. I don't want to go.
そこにあった冷蔵庫の中
You
に
don't.
モノクマ特製の毒ってのが入ってたんだよ
What do you what?
Monokuma's special poison.
それも毒殺専用の毒だってさ。そっか。そういえばそうだね。あんな不吉なものが事件に関係してないわけないよね。
Do we have any
もし
psychics
死
to
因が
fight
毒殺だと
that?
したら、
This
狛江田
Pokemon
さんの
typing.
体に直接的な傷は残りません
Only
よ。
Sayaka was here.
Esper.
I'm an Esper.
ただ毒殺だと体に特徴的な死斑が出ちまう場合が多いけどな
さすがヤクには詳しいんだな
どういう意味だ
What the hell do you use all these poison voices, Amber?
でも、いくら市販が出たとしても、体があ
You
れだ
know,
け
the
血まみれに
poison
なってた
for
ら、
poisoning someone to death, as the game said.
Okay, but so when we were laughing about how stupid that sounded, I thought about it, and like you could poison someone just to make them ill.
That's true. That's
Like,
true.
It won't
'em
necessarily
barf.
kill them exactly, or you know, just detrimental
Sounds
health
like the other
effects.
poison,
But
actually, that's a thing. Ah. Fortunately, Hagakure was lesbian. Oh yeah, because there's clairvoyancy, yeah. Oh, something more was right.
even blood by his body was already covered in
さ
blood.
すがに気がつかないよね。
Can my slippers, my feet are
Yeah.
cold, dude.
You wanna be...
I want to be in the gamer
Okay,
chair.
Nikki's gaming. Nick Mo?
まさか自分の体に傷をつけたのはそれをカモフラージュするためだったのか
I think part that and part he's just a drama queen in manga.
A drama queen?
そういう可能性もあるんじゃないかな。
けどよ、お前だは両手が塞がってたんだぞ。
Oh, Captain Two-Face, it's a character from Danganronpa 1. He was a clairvoyant, so he could predict the future, but he was only right 20% of the time. Very special TikTok and Discord. Thank you, Carol.
指向性の毒でしたら、その前に飲んでおいた可能性もありますよね。
いや、瓶のラベルにあった注意書きには即効性があるって書いてあったんだ。
じゃあ無理だろう。死ぬ直前は両手が塞がってんだからよ。
And this is when the hardtail
Shut
appears.
up, Akane.
お前はその尻尾を過大評価しすぎだ。
Please.
そもそもあいつの口はガムテープで塞がれてんだぞ。
どうやっても毒を飲めないなら無理かもしれない。
Poison, especially for Cusco. Second, Christina,
と見せかけて、まだ可能性はなくなったわけじゃないよ。
あるのか。ねえよ。どう見てもやりと進展じゃねえか。
むしろこれだけ可能性が絞られたら逆に考えやすいかもしれないね。
If you're stabbed with the blades dipped in poison. Oh no, yeah, I got your Pokemon joke, Captain Two-Face.
その手がかりは毒の注意書きにある。
And then Vormir said Hagakuri because he's a clairvoyant, so he's like a psychic type because he can see the future kind of thing. So he's so he's a psychic type kind of thing.
Operation Elimination Method. It should be written on the
Oh my
poison.
God.
Maybe. The way the poison entered Komaida's body, the answer is written on the warning label? I should think carefully and try to remember it.
Jesus, what are we
Oh
doing?
no!
What are we
no,
doing? This is
no, I don't want to do it.
logic
No, I don't want to do it. Oh my god,
Okay,
no, no, no.
I'll do it.
Oh my god, it like instantly.
I'll do the pro.
I'll answer the questions and you do the hard work. You do the manual labor while I do the brain labor.
Triangles.
The music is good for this though.
It is. It's good. Very Danganronpa.
Oh my god.
Oh shoot! Okay. It's like, how do I jump again?
See, that's why I didn't want
Oh.
to do it because I don't remember the controls.
Okay.
I'll forget them too even after I look at them.
It's a lot. Usually X does everything.
Question 1. What state was the poison in when it affected Komaida? Gas.
Oh, some of them made us stinky.
Dave.
Yeah.
Dave's toots were laced with
Don't you know Dave can do
And
that?
Nick Mo, no running away. You didn't redeem the points. So I did my one. I did my one. One and done, baby.
Ooh, I grazed that one.
Yeah, that was very close. Excuse me. Alright.
Oh my God, I know this
That like broke so bad.
Yep. That was that him?
Oh!
I know, things like come into existence. It's really funny.
That was mega broken though. Like we're not
It's been
even
doing
close.
that. I know. Right?
Really?
It's been
It
doing
did
that
earlier?
sometimes, yeah.
Question 2. How did the poison enter his body? Through his schnoz.
Well, he took a bit of sniff.
Wow, what a masochist. Sniffing some toots.
Sniffing some toots?
God, this is a lot. Amber, you have no idea.
Oh, Amber.
Last trial was a long trial. This is
Yeah, because
nothing.
we had to spend 2,000 hours.
Oh my
How
god.
does the house work? Oh, we're done. Easy game.
Carol, did you not? I thought you beat this game. So did he breathe the poison when it's heated up by the fire and the tape was the tape didn't get removed until after he died.
毒を飲んだわけじゃなくて
No, I will burn the channel
吸い込んだとは
points.
考
Nick
え
will
られ
know
ない
right
か
away. It's the longest trial. This is turning on my real saw. Not my brain.
My trap card.
Triangles. Ooh.
Like I watch the whole series twice every year. Never played it. Never played any Danganronpa game.
Wait, what?
What redeem? What redeem, Airden? For what?
Where?
I see
Where?
he did a controller swap. Do you mean back to me or back to Nikki?
No, Airden did it 1 minute ago.
Yeah, yeah.
I gave it back to you, so it's back. God,
I gave it back to Nikki.
what if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
吸い込んだ
その毒薬の注意書きに書いてあったんだ
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Poison turned into a reverb fart and then reversed when... He's trying to make Nickmo do the logic drive. Doesn't matter who takes it now.
Oh. Maybe we'll have another Hangman's Gambit. You can do that.
Kamaida's the kind of guy that would smoke it but not inhale it. Inhale. Hajime, are you sure it's Kamaida and not Kirby? Sounds wrong. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal. Wow.
毒ガスかそれなら鼻から吸い込めばいいだけだお前だはそれを知ったんだな
Even I'm not that cruel to make you do Hangman's Gambit. That's funny. Turn the Kirby when there's takoyaki around.
その毒ガスを倉庫の中で吸い込んだってのかけど倉庫に毒ガスが蔓延してたんならどうして俺らは無事だったんだ
Do we have to spell it?
Oh, what? Maybe. I don't know. Oh. Sprinkler?
It's the...
No, the sprinklers doused everything.
Yeah. Thank you.
The fire would have made it worse.
倉庫のスプリンクラーだよ俺たちはあれのおかげで毒ガスを吸わずに済んだんだ
Poison ability. Oh, Pokemon. Huh?
スプリンクラーのおかげで毒ガスが消えたのか火だけじゃなくて
あのねこれも毒薬の注意書きに書いてあったことなんだけど
I don't know.
My snack tried to unalive me.
Oh no!
Ew. How funny would it have been if the sprinklers didn't work and just everyone died in camera?
What snack tried to unalive you?
They were lazy and reused one of Fuyuhiko's No, I was just about to say that.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, his like...
Oh, yeah.
This was also written on the Poison's warning label.
Listen.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Oh, you're eating White Castle, and the burger is like, uh-oh.
水分解ですね
I don't think we have White Castle around here.
This is the same
I know
game
of
with
it, though.
fucking despair disease. So you White Castle, like a burger, like not without the burger was like
Not without a fight.
Of course, hydrolysis.
主体になった毒がスプリンクラーの水によって分解されて
We
し
don't
まっ
have
たん
White
ですね
Castle, but I heard it, it's quite the food chain.
We have
Never
they
seen
started
it.
selling in like the frozen section of the grocery stores, like they have sliders and stuff.
Oh. You live like near 2 or 3. Oh, okay.
Never seen a White Castle. I've only ever seen that one.
Okay.
Harold and Kumar go to White Castle. Never saw it. I don't fucking care about it. Apparently Sony has a massive crush on Tanaka. How did I never see that? You're joking, right?
Because you were too busy thinking about how she's one of your waifus.
Ugh. Chemical bonds that form with poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
その上毒ガスは空気より重いらしいから立ってた私たちには影響しなかったんだろうけど
Yeah.
逆に寝てた狛江だわ思いっきり吸い込んじまえってわけか
これだけ条件が揃うってことは
I hate this.
ただの可能性じゃないんだろうね
あいつの本当の死因は毒殺だったんだ
I'll get some sleep, Captain Two-Face. There's always the VOD if you're curious.
Yes.
Have a nice night. Oh, wait. We're gonna get yelled at.
で、どうしたんだよ
I thought it was gonna be a
Yeah, I thought so too.
Hey? I like Sonia the least. She was kind of dried in the minus the weird fascination with killers and murder. Yeah. We said I'm not gonna go to that one again for a while. Freaking death burgers.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Good night, Captain Two-Face.
Yeah, good night. Get some good sleeps. Okay.
狛江田が毒殺で死んだってのは分かったけどよ
Well.
それがどうしたんだ 結局あいつが自殺ってのは変わらねえんだろ。だったらもういいじゃねえかよ。
この間は自分が用意した毒を吸って死んだ。
But how did the poison get
自殺
there?
ってのはやっぱ一緒だな。まあこれですっきりしたじゃねえか。本当の死因もはっきりしたことだし。
Can't say shrimp.
Yeah. The Jabbatha made it a banned word, I think.
Oh, did it delete what she said?
Probably. I think it automod doesn't let her send a message. But like he made it a banned word because you can get in trouble for saying it on stream. I think it's mostly for using it maliciously. Like if you're calling someone that and I think like you can't say like incel and stuff. In chat you can't say it.
We're in trouble now.
No.
To be honest, I can't even say anything because I didn't realize I was a shrimp for Pecco until the trial reduced me. Oh yeah, to a feral chihuahua. Well, this we have a clear picture. We all.
よし、すべての謎は解けたはずだ。安心して投票タイムに入れんだろう。
Okay, you get that it's poisoning, but how?
How?
だけど
なんだよ、まだなんかあんのか。
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Komaita's motive is still unclear. Is it really?
It is.
His whole thing was.
No, it's unclear.
Did he?
It's unclear.
Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
おい、どうした？
We can have another
もう
intermission.
迷う必要なんてねえはずだぞ。
We're almost there.
We're so close. Komaita's motive, Komaita's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
共犯者がいたかも。
Here, do you want to switch seats?
Huh?
ナナミさん、
Yeah, I guess.
今
Wait.
なんと
Do
お
I
っし
still
ゃった
have
の
the?
ですか？
Close the thing.
Do I still have the thing?
前田くんが
Oh.
自分で
If
持
you
ち込ん
wanna.
だ毒を吸
Well,
って自
Erden-
殺したんだとしたら、
I don't think Erden
Well, you
redeemed
did
the
a-
points just for me to hit the A button.
Oh, I thought you did a game mode already.
No, because it was during
Oh,
Logic
okay, I
Drive,
thought we
Dive,
had
or
one.
whatever. No, not yet. Although, wait, didn't I do the?
There
No,
you
that was before. Okay.
どうしてあの現場には
Okay.
それらしきものが残ってなかったのかな。
I am back in the chair.
それらしきもの？
Exclusively to make Nick Mode do the logic die.
前田くんが倉庫に毒薬を持ち
She'll
込ん
do
だ
the
なら
next game.
絶対に残ってなくちゃおかしいはずなのに。
Yeah.
The
meat on the bone.
The meat on the bone. The meat on the bone.
それって
Oh my god.
毒を持ち運ぶための容器のことを言ってるのか？
持ち込んだ小前田くんが自殺したなら、どこかにその容器が残っ
Where
て
did
る
it
のが
go?
変だよね。
容器がねえと持ち運べねえのか？
Are you serious?
ああ、それも注意書きに書いてあったんだけど。
No, he just carried it in his pocket.
Yeah, you know. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
I am back in the gamer chair. Yep.
そんな、あの時の火事で燃えちまっただけだろ。
プラスチックかガラスの容器なんだよ。跡形もなくなるまでは燃えないの。同じプラスチックで作られた消火弾の容器だってちゃんと破片が残ってたのにさ。
じゃあ誰かがその容器を処分したってことか。
それで共犯者か。
Well.
そんなのありえませんって。だって共犯者なんていくらなんでも。
つうか、それすらどっちでもよくないですか。
Soda,
だって
please.
共犯者がいたところで狛枝が自殺したのは変わらねえわけだし。
そうだな。誰かが間違って現場から持ち出しただけかもしれねえしな。
I don't know.
あ
Touch
あ、
anything.
そうか。そうだよな。そうに決まってるよね。
な、そろそろ一件落着でいいんじゃね？
Oh
もう
my
どんでん
god.
返しなんていらねえ
I'm
ん
not
だ
in the mood for unexpected twist. Well,
Me
you're down the
neither.
Ronpa.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way.
That's why I want to just rule this as Komaida's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
それじゃあダメなんだ。
は？
あいつに狛枝に見透かされてる気がするんだよ。誰も犠牲にしたくないって理由で一番楽な狛枝の自殺ってだけで終わらせる。もしここに狛枝がいたらきっと今の俺たちをあざけ笑うはずだ。君たちの希望なんてその程度だったんだねってな。
Yeah.
小前田くんのゴーストがささやいちゃうんですね。死んだ仲間の友情パワーが炸裂なんていかにも少年漫画的で熱くなる展開だよね。まあやっぱり歪んでるけどね。
he's one to talk.
Right?
本当に黙っててうるさい。
てめえの言いてえことはわかるけどよ。結局さっきの死因の件と一緒だろ。
Like, we didn't want to do a logic dive. I see. So this is the extent of your hope, huh?
It is messed up. Thank you, Monokuma.
その容器の謎が判明したところで結論は何も変わらねえんだ。
They're saying there was an accomplice and the accomplice was a traitor. That's what they're thinking of right now.
もし共犯者がいたとして
Because
も
right now they're saying
わざわざ暴く必要があるのですか？
right now they're saying somebody else got the poison set up.
さっきクズリュウさんがおっしゃったように誰かが間違えて持ち出しただけかもしれませんし。
How?
How do they accidentally
Oh,
remove
just
it?
gonna pick up this glass.
真実から目を背けてそれで終われるとは思えないんだ。
もういいじゃねえか。
Oh
知
my
らねえ方が
god.
いいことだってあんだよ。
No.
それに俺らが気づかなかっただけかもしれねえだろ。ほら容器が消火弾の破片に紛れてたせいとか。
Akane.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue.
Are we
From there, I might be able to reach the answer.
are we spelling?
The way Komaida brought the poison.
Oh my
which
god,
means
it is.
the thing he used as a container was.
We're spelling. We're spelling.
Oh
Nikki's
God!
doing
I don't remember how to do
You
it.
slow down with this, but be careful because the blue bar. You push A to grab stuff and A again to destroy them. And then if you want to use the letter, you use X. What's the container? Do you guys know? One thing I don't get in this series, like, I feel like some people forget their life is on the line if you get the crap wrong, right? Well, look at you. Okay, send more to Komaida. Ultimate Komaida fan Nikmo was her accomplice. Spelling? Oh, we be spell.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Man,
Oh, shit.
those things are right on top of each other.
Fuck!
I hate this game. Uh-oh. All right, grenade.
Oh God! Wait! Shit! Come here! Come here! Come here! You little shit fucker! Damn it! Oh my God! I need an A, you fucker! Oh my God! Oh shit! Whoops! Oh no!
Hey, there's the A.
A-O. Okay.
A-A-O. A-A-O. Except my Nickmo might be better at this than you. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you stupid bitch! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
You got this. Now Aaron's bullying me. God damn it, Aaron. Fire grenade. We're getting there, guys.
Spelling.
わかったぞ。消火弾だよ。狛枝は毒を消火弾の容器に入れて倉庫まで持ち運んだんだ。
What's your favorite part?
Here is your A, Nikki.
消火弾の容器を使ったのか？
ああ、そもそも毒が入れられてた容器は誰かにこっそり持ち出されたわけじゃなくて、最初から持ち出す必要のない容器だったんだ。 倉庫に持ち込む際にあれと同じ容器に入れておけば
Someone's probably gonna be like, how did he do that? And you get these.
俺たちが使った他の消火弾と紛れるから後で容器を処分しなくても済むはずだ。あいつ俺らが消火弾を投げるのは大見通しだったのかよ。
ということは狛枝さんは消火弾の中身を入れ替えたのですか？
ああ、そのはずだ。
私は最
Vormir,
初に
whoa,
消
whoa,
火弾を
whoa, whoa.
少し調べておいたのですがあの容器は蓋の下にさらにアルミで厳重に蓋をされていたはずです。
そんなの蓋を剥がして中身を入れ替えればいいだけじゃねえのか？
それはそうなのですがただ給湯室には入れ替えた痕跡なんて。
ちょっと待って、アルミの蓋だって。
日向くん、それってもしかして。
だとしたら間違いない。やっぱり狛枝は消火弾の中身を入れ替えたんだ。
Change the crap so it would throw them, and then they would be the killer, says Vormir.
そのソニアさんの言葉が根拠になるんだよ。毒薬と消火弾が入れ替えられたってことだね。
Oh, Sonia's words contain a clue about the contents of a fire.
I think it's the aluminum piece of blue paper.
これで証明できる。
That's so effed up, says Vormir.
狛枝のコテージを調べたとき、ベッドの下からこんなものを見つけたんだ。
ただのゴミじゃねえか。
いえ、ただのゴミではなさそうです。私が見た消火弾の蓋もそれと同じような青いアルミでした。
He did. I think he probably did it on purpose. It's Komaida.
口に蓋をしてたアルミが狛枝の部屋に落ちてたのか。
Along with.
それにね、狛枝くんの部屋から見つかったのはそれだけじゃないんだ。アルミの紙くずが落ちてたベッドの下から
Yeah, they're just there.
ガスマスクとか
It's
手
fine.
袋なんか
In a
も見つかった
plastic
んだよ。
bag.
Yep. He went shopping. It's
それっ
fine.
て毒を消火弾の容器
Well,
に入れ
yeah,
る
if
と
it
き
goes
に
in the
使っ
air,
たの
you're
か。
fucking dead.
Yeah.
危険な毒だからな。入れ替えの際に細心の注意を払ったんだろう。
He's a smart dude.
だからどうしたんだよ。
Oh my God, soda.
お前らが消火弾の容器に入れて持ち込んだ毒薬を自分で吸
Oh, I
って死
thought
ん
it
だん
froze
だ
for a
ろ。
minute. Just stop.
結局あいつは自殺じゃねえか。だったらもういいじゃねえか。
Nope.
それもそうだよな。容器を処分してねえってことはさ、やっぱ共犯者なんていなかったってことだしな。
Oh my God, they're not seeing the bigger picture.
ほら見ろ。やっぱ結論は同じ
I
じゃ
want
ね
to
えか。
noogie them.
お前だは自
I
殺。
love them. I'm going
そ
to
れで
noogie
決まり
them.
なんだよ。
確かに共犯者っていうのは私の勘違いだね。そんな人なんていなかったんだよ。そうですよね。それより
Yep.
もっと恐ろしい真実だったんだよ。
もっと恐ろしい真実だと。
Technically, it was assisted suicide.
おい、今度は何を言い出すつもりだ。
なんだよ。まだ続ける気かよ。
さすがにもういいんじゃないですか。
God.
狛枝さんが自殺なのは間違いありませんし。
Come on.
よくないよ。
なのに
ごめんね。でも気づいちゃったんだよ。
気づいたって何にだ。
狛枝くんが毒の持ち運びに消火弾の容器を使ったのは分
Come
かっ
on,
たけ
use
ど、
those brain cells, gang. Come on.
だったらそれが持ち込まれたのはいつなのかな。狛枝くんはその毒をいつ吸い込んだのかな。そう考えてたら気づいちゃったんだよね。
それが恐ろしい真実ってや
Oh
つ
my
か。
God, please. Stalin.
それは同時に行われたんだよ。
The moment they were brought and the moment Komaida breathed in the poison were the same? Could that same moment be?
そうか。
What? They have brain cells?
もしかして俺たちが消火弾を投げた時か。
そうだと思う。私たちが倉庫の火事を消火しようとしてみんなで消火弾を投げた時、毒は倉庫に持ち込まれ、そして毒ガスとなって狛江田君を
The game is sharing chat singular brain cell. True. Very true.
だとすると毒を持ち込んだのもその毒を撒いたのも
俺たちの中の誰かってことになる。
なんだよそれ。
この中の誰かが毒入りの消火弾を投げて狛江田を殺したってのか。
ちょっと待てよ。だったら狛江田は
自殺じゃないってことになるね。
なんだよそれ。言ったじゃねえか。お前だは自殺だって言ったじゃねえか。
Let's go boob enough. Gotta get to work. We're still going to see you from there. Okay, Amber. We probably still will be.
Yes.
Honestly, have a safe drive.
Yes, safe travels.
それなら
Uh-oh.
狛江田を殺したのは誰なの。
How are we supposed to know?
誰が真犯人なのかってことだね。
わかるのか。
It's messed up.
狛江田君を毒殺した毒入り消火弾を用意したのって誰だったっけ。
Huh? Person who prepared the poison fire grenade was
Mina. Monami.
You're not being sarcastic,
No,
right?
he prepared it.
Yeah.
He had the gas mask and all that stuff.
Okay, I had a brain fart.
Yeah, it's okay.
その話はさっきしたばっかりじゃないか。
じゃあその毒入り消火弾を投げるきっかけになった倉庫の火事を仕組んだのは誰だっけ。
Teru Teru.
Person who set the warehouse fire.
Like how that's his full name. I don't know why it's really funny.
I know.
お前だだろ。
おい、同じこと何回聞いてんだよ。
They're not the same questions.
I know.
次が最後だよ。
Yep.
今までの事実を踏まえた上で狛江田君が倉庫に放火した理由は。
So we'd be forced to put out the fire. The reason Komaeda set the warehouse on fire to make someone throw the poison.
Woohoo!
To get our attention.
To get our
Please
attention.
notice me.
Please notice me, Hinata senpai.
もしかしてあいつは
Yeah, it's messed up.
俺たちに消火弾を投げさせるために倉庫に放火したのか。
火を消させるために火をつけたってのか。なんでそんなことを。
罠だったんだよ。
Yep.
罠。
毒を用意したのも毒を投げるきっかけを作ったのも何もかも狛江田君の仕業だった。全部私たちの誰かに毒入り消火弾を投げさせるための罠だったんだよ。
だからその誰かってのは。
She's just so, I was just laughing at her
Oh, her
because
in
she's
the
all mad.
background?
Yeah, she's all
そ
angry.
れはわからない。きっと投げた本人にさえわからない
Please
んだよ。
notice me, Komaeda Shadow. Legally speaking, it'll still be suicide. But it's not because somebody threw the poison that killed him.
Assisted suicide is not a thing. It's not okay. Not that it's not a thing. It's
The definition of it is weird.
He didn't have anyone in on it.
No, it was all him on his own.
Correct.
まさかそれが狛江田の罠なのか。
これは誰かが故意に行った殺人じゃない。狛江田にやらされた殺人だったんだ。
Yep.
そのためにあいつは。
For suicide then. It's actually suicide by cop or suicide by teen. These silly teenagers.
中身を毒に入れ替えた消火弾をあの中に紛れ込ませておいたんだ。誰にもわからない犯人を仕立て上げること、それが狛江田の本当の目的だったんだ。
んだ。
なんだそりゃ。
狛江田さんは自殺ではなく他人を使って自分を他殺させたと。そのために狛江田君は誰かに自分を殺させるための罠を仕掛けた。毒入り消化弾もあの火事も罠。火元をカーテンに選んだんだってそう。
I was just like so like whoa, like what the hell?
I was furious.
Yeah, and you still are.
I'm still fuming.
どれも床に落ちてから割れていた。そのおかげで床に仰向けになった狛江田君は空気より重い毒ガスを効率よく吸えたんだろうね。
Probably why the duct tape is like, because you know he couldn't.
Gasping.
Yeah, gasping for air.
そして
待てや、そういうことならその毒が死因とは言い切れねえだろう。
Such BS technically. This style, he looks nice. Oh, Kamaida? He does.
槍を握ってた手を離したのは毒のせいかもしれねえが、直接の死因がどっちだったかなんて。
だとしても槍を落とすきっかけになったのはその毒薬だったわけだ。
Why is it always when characters are injured?
そうですね。その毒薬を吸わせた人物が狛江田君を殺した犯人となりますね。
マジかよ。それがあいつの罠だったんだ。自分の全身を執拗に傷つける自殺すらこの真相の偽装工作にしか過ぎなかったんだ。
He's a clever cookie.
あいつの本当の目的は誰にもわからない犯人を作り上げること。
Come on, Hinata,
推理だけではどうしようもない謎を俺たちに突きつけることだったんだ。
きっと自殺が偽装工作だとバレることまでは彼も想定してたんじゃないかな。解くことができる謎は結局解かれる運命にあるからね。けど彼はその先に解くことができない謎を用意しておいたんだよ。謎を解いていき希望を積み上げていったところで巨大な謎を叩きつける。
Cookies are clever. Yes. Very true.
解けない謎はないと思い込んでるお前らはそこでかってない絶望を味わうことになる。つまりあいつは今までの学級裁判の展開自体を自分のトリックの布石にしてたんだね。全ての謎が解けるとは限らない。ぷぷぷ、お前田君らしいひねくれたトリックだね。
めちゃくちゃだ。そんなのめちゃくちゃだろ。
私のせいです。消化弾があるなんて言い出してしまったせいで。申し訳ありません。私を犯人にしてください。
そういう問題じゃねえだろ。
ソニアさん悪くないっすよ。きっとそれも狛江田の悪巧みのせいっす。
で俺らはどうすりゃいいんだ。どうやって犯人を突き止めればいいんだ。無理だ。無理。その判断のつかない状況こそが狛江田の狙いだったんだ。だからもう
ですけど犯人がわからないのは小野熊さんだって一緒ですよね。
そうだ。あんな監視カメラ程度でそこまではっきりとわかるわけねえって。この熊がわかんねえなら裁判は無効だ。なあ、そうだろ。
監視カメラがどうとかそんなせこい話ではなくてですね。僕にはこの島のどこで何が起きてるか手に取るようにわかるんですわ。実際ソニアさんは昨日は3回もトイレに行ったよね。そのうち1回は大きい方の。
Oh no. Girls
やめてください。お先に行けなくなってしまいます。
なんでそんな
Oh my god, shut up, Soda.
とんでもな能力があるんだよ。
というわけなので、もちろん裁判は無効じゃありません。
頑張っ
頑張って犯人を当ててください。
頑張って。
当てろって言われても方法もねえ
Oh,
のに
there's
どうやっ
what,
て当て
6
る
of
んだ。
us? 7 of us? I forgot how many.
6.
We have
No, 5.
no. Iwari, Soda, Sonia, Hinata, Nanami.
There's 6 of them.
Oh, yeah, did I say 7? Oh.
諦めるしかないのですか？諦めるのはまだ早いよ。
You can do this, gang.
あるのか？犯人を突き止める方法が。
なんとなくだけど、もしかしたらそうなんじゃないかって可能性が一つだけあるかも。本当か？さ、もう一度最初から小前田君の犯行を振り返ってみてもいい？なんとなく浮かんだ私のアイデア
No,
は
I think they're gonna
本
talk
当
it
に
out.
正しいかちゃんと確かめてみたいんだ。
Okay, yes. I said you can't do comic book yet, right?
だから日向君、
Or
お願い。
unless.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Komaeda, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
わかった。じゃあやるぞ。
Yep, okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, you see the good Komaeda art. Yes. Look at him. Look at his little peeking face. These are good Komaedas.
What was inside the fridge?
Yes. Oh my god. People would
Right
take
before
these.
switching the poison.
People made so many goofs with this Komaeda art. Let's have the break room. Oh wait. I don't know if that's the one.
We'll see.
Oh, it is. Okay. Oh yeah, that little Komaeda. I have that little PNG of him, and I have him holding Hinata's blood.
His whole body wasn't tied up. Right?
I don't know.
Here, let me go a little. I think it's that one though. Yeah. Wait.
How did he support the spear?
Ah, you fucker! God, I hope I don't kill us. It's not a bomb, it's fireworks.
Oh, see, that's already on there. In order to hurt himself.
Is it that?
And his duct tape's already in his mouth.
Might have propped the knife with something.
There.
That's there already. The reason he went to the warehouse was, or we went.
It's gonna keep going.
It'll be the computer. There.
It's gonna
that's
be
it.
inside the throwing fire grenade. Yes. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah, putting duct tape.
Yeah, but it was earlier than what you thought because he already had a panel from doing that.
I thought there.
It's already on his wait.
In order to hurt himself.
Oh wait. Okay, sorry. I was yes. Sorry, I thought it was. I think so.
Yeah. See.
I thought it was already on his mouth.
No, it's
Look at him
right to
holding the
left.
piano.
The plushie is
ready.
How'd he prop it? Oh.
Ugh. It's so
I'll just
I
put
couldn't.
this oil later.
Can you imagine? Ugh. I hate it.
Wait.
How did he support the spear?
It's this.
It's gonna be
one.
something with his whole body wasn't tied up. No. It's gonna be. That's gonna be the. What? Well, yes, that's the oil lighter. Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. That's fireworks.
I think there's gonna be one. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The reason we went to the warehouse. Wait. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
It was weird. Oops! I let go of the cord. Come on, stop talking to us.
Spears dangling.
Oops! That was me, guys.
Dangling, and then okay, so that's gotta be later.
Oh, that's later. Yeah.
Gonna show them throwing.
Right.
Let go. Right there.
Oops. I did a boo boo. Oh, there's with the gas mask. Oh, you can use, I think, the R button and it takes you back a page.
Oh.
Here.
How do you support the spear?
Oh, wait, is it? I'll grab the spear with my left hand. I like how he's narrating it.
Yes.
We just can't get rid of Komaeda, huh, guys? Look at this lad. I love him. He's so good.
Right before switching the poison, he has to remove the lid.
Let's remove the lid.
Oh, nice. Poison.
I love that little that face of him looking in the fridge. It is so cute. He just like with his eyebrow. He's like. All the budget went into all these kamaidas.
Seriously. His whole body wasn't tied up.
Yeah, I'll tie the burned rope.
Yeehaw!
The lid. The lid. The lid. Patrick, the
今回の事
lid.
件を仕組んだ張本人は被害者だった狛枝自身だったんだ。
But who did it, guys?
あいつはその計画のために必要なあるものを自分のコテージに隠し持っていた。
Yeah, I did my two things.
奥さんから持ち出していたモノクマ特製の毒だ。
I wanted to do a comic since the first one we did.
Oh,
So that's
yeah.
why I didn't give it to you.
Shucks. No, that's fine. If you love him, then why'd you kill? I
狛枝はその毒を
didn't.
軍事施設にあった手
How do
袋
you
と
know it
ガス
wasn't
マスクを
you?
身につけた上で
Yeah, Gannon, what the
Yeah,
hell?
Gannon, what's your alibi? Kill.
ぬいぐるみ工場の給湯室から持ってきた消火弾の中身と入れ替えたんだ。その際にあるものが証拠として残った。それが消火弾の青いアルミ
I
の
feel
蓋だ
like
っ
he
たんだ。
left that on purpose.
そうやって毒薬入り消火弾を完成させた狛枝はそれを手に工場へと向かい
God, the noise.
給湯室に大量に置いてあった消火弾の中にそれを戻したんだ。
You know they had the JoJo right
Yeah.
そして翌朝俺たちの前に現れた狛枝は爆弾を別の場所に隠したと告げると俺たちにその爆弾を探させている隙に自分はグッズ倉庫へと向かった。
I was making music with the Connie. That's my alibi. Look at him.
そこで狛枝は放火の仕掛けのためにモノクマのパネルをドアから一直線に並べた先のカーテンの前に火をつけたオイルライターを置いたんだ。そこから狛枝は自分が考えた狂気的な計画を実行していくんだ。まずネズミ以上から持ってきた槍の鞭の部分を天井の梁に通しグッズ倉庫の奥に結びつけておいた自分の手足を縛っていった。
Kamada takes the fattest crap of his life. Kanata walks in and smells the most despair-inducing smell. All of a sudden, through the poo gas, Kamada speaks. You smell that, Hajime? It's
た
hope!
だしそのロープのうちの一つだけは事前に焼き切ってあったんだ。
I ate a bowl at Chipotle today. It was full of hope and beans. Delicious.
両手両足が縛られたと偽装しつつ右腕だけを自由な状態にしておいた狛枝は
Dave, he's your favorite character, right? You adore this man.
天井の梁を通した鞭の先端をしっかりと左手に握らせておいた上でぶら下がる槍の下で仰向けの状態になったんだ。
God, I can't imagine laying under something like
狛
that.
枝の狂気的な計画はそこからが本番だった。
Okay.
あいつは普通じゃ考えられない行動を実行していっ
I
た。
gotta shut myself up.
まず自分の口をガムテープで塞いで悲鳴を上げてしまわないようにしてから
Not really that he's unable to scream. It's unable for people
I mean,
to
if you're
hear him
doing
scream.
that, yeah. Ugh.
自分の左腕や両足の太ももを次々とナイフで傷つけていったんだ。
Oh
そ
God.
して最後に
Terrible.
ぬいぐるみに固定したナイフに自分から右手を突き刺したんだ。
Disgusting.
両手両足を封じられた上に拷問されて死んだんだと俺たちに思い込ませるためにだ。それでも狛枝はまだ槍を手放さなかった。
Right? How?
He was just that
あいつの
determined, I
計画
guess.
はまだ終わりじゃない。むしろここからが本番だったんだ。
Oh.
その頃
That stupid
俺た
face.
ちはぬいぐるみ工場でようやく
I
メ
love
ッセー
it.
ジに
So
たどり着い
funny.
ていた。そのメッセージを見た俺たちはすぐにグッズ倉庫に向かったんだけど、 それは狛枝の思惑通りだった。そこでドアを開けたことがきっかけとなってドミノ倒しのトリックが作動し、そのまま薄暗い倉庫の中を倒れていったパネルはライターを倒し、
You know, isn't it nice that they gathered up all the gray people from all the past trials to do this scene? Isn't that cool? They all came back.
火事に驚いた俺たちはすぐに工場の給湯室から消火弾を持ってきた。そしてその消火弾を火元のカーテンめがけて次々と投げつけたんだ。
Can you imagine if the lighter went out instead?
その消火弾の中に
just like, God
狛枝が用意した毒薬入り消火弾があるなんて考えもせずにな。
Oh, with his stupid luck.
地面に落ちた毒薬は炎の熱で気化し、その周囲に充満していった。毒ガスはすぐにカーテンの裏側にいた狛枝の元まで届いた。しかもモノクマ特性の毒は気化すると空気より重くなる性質があったから、床に仰向けに寝ていた狛枝の付近はその毒ガスですっかり充満していたはずだ。
It's this one in a V3
速攻性のある毒を吸い込んでしまった狛枝は即死じゃないまでの気を失い、そして左手に握っていた槍の鞭を手放し、落下してきた槍によって腹部を貫かれてしまったんだ。
Grip. Oh, that's why it says P. P. Oh my God, the red eyes. Jesus. Excuse me. The gray guys put their red contacts in.
俺たちの中の誰かを犯人に仕立て上げることだった。
What's up,
その誰かは今となっては分からない。
Hello, welcome in. How you doing tonight?
犯人でさえ自覚していない犯人なんだ。
Obviously, no spoilers, please.
いくら推理しても決してたどり着けない真相。
And my bestie Nikki with me, and we're replaying through all Ronpa. This one always makes me sad. Oh yeah, look at them.
犯人を決められないこの結末こそ。
Oh yeah, this art. I remember this art. The Hinata being like, he looks like a freaking porcupine. And then come I love this art. It's so good. Because you're like coming out of his butt. What the F did it take so long for sprinklers to go off? I don't know. You kind of feel bad for Komaeda, same. It's messed up. Whew, okay. She's thinking.
やっぱ無理なのかよ。
適当に投票するしかねえってことか？
今の話はどれも当たってると思う。だからこそちょっと疑問に思ったんだけど、本当に犯人は誰でもよかったのかな？
I'll take Komaeda from I'm sure there's 70 Komaeda themed televisions. What? Huh? Yeah.
She's finally gonna say what I've been holding my tongue trying not to say.
What's she gonna say? It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. That's not exactly what That's not what I thought. You're getting there. The belief. They all vote for someone different. I think that doesn't work.
No, they would. It has to be a majority vote.
Yeah.
So we would just make them re-vote.
Yeah.
And he believed.
Yep. Nanami's gonna say she wants some cookies.
何が信じるだよ。
それがどうしたんだ？
ほら、もう一つあったよね。
Okay, here we go. This is the one. Can almost get to see it.
Hinata! Aw, he believes in Hinata.
あいつが信じてたのはあいつが持つ超高校級の
Depends.
才能だ
No quiz, because I don't know if you're gonna be asking for spoiler stuff. So I'm not answering any spoiler stuff because we already know things, but not chat. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. Boyfriend number 1 status, yep. Now I became my cookies. Get and share the class. Come on.
In the
mode.
ここにいるほとんどのやつがそうなんだ。
ただ、彼の場合は特にそれが顕著だったよね。ほとんど盲信的ってレベルじゃなかった？
そうだな。ドッキリハウスでファイナルデッドルームをクリアした時だってそうだ。
Final dead room. Man, I love chapter 4. I just showed up. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette.
Russian roulette?
It's the game where you load one bullet against business and pull the trigger. So you really did it. I thought you were supposed to play it. It'd been fine if it was one bullet. I guess it's just what we said, huh? And Mr. Sorry thought you take out one bullet, so that's how I did it.
That you only had 1 6 chance to survive it?
I am still alive. After all, the only thing I'm good at is how lucky I am.
And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted.
Man, he's so good. That's right, trust my luck. I trusted I'll be picked for cleaning duty.
Oh!
Here he is!
I can't remember. You relied just on your luck?
Yeah, that's it. It's not just luck, it's my true talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? I'm left with the red mark.
For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I was unlucky, but I was actually the opposite. I was lucky and I got picked for cleaning duty just like I wanted. Okay.
でもあいつの運はどうしたんだ？今回の事件とは何も関係してないよな。
Are you kidding
Oh
me?
my god, Hinata.
We literally just... Oh my god.
何も関係してないのが変だと思ってさ。
Hajime, please.
I know what Nanami did to Nikki's step. Huh?
私たちを信じる気持ちをトリックに組み込んでおいて。
But he did!
Hi, Bandy! Bandy, how you doing?
Welcome!
You're just in time for
そん
hell.
なわけなかったんだよ。
I mean, this is hell.
あの狛枝くんだもんね。
あいつは何をしたんだ？
Terror the country voice. What accent would Hinata have?
誰でもよかったわけじゃないんだよ。
I don't
彼にはちゃんと標的がいたんだ
He
よ。
Komaida literally...
仕立て上げようと
I
して
know.
標的がね。
標的って誰だよ？
その正体が誰なのかは狛枝くん自身にもわから
This
ない。
trail's literally the highway to hell.
彼はそこで
Yep.
超高校級の幸運という才能に頼り、
Nikki's favorite
その
part.
運を自分の計画に
Literally
取
the
り込んだんだよ。
fucking worst.
自分の幸運があれば
I'm like, no
狙
fucking
った
way.
標的が毒入り消化弾を手にするはずだと信じて。博士の計画ってことですか？
そんなもんに命をかけたってのか。
運任せだからこそ命をかけたんじゃないのかな。超高校級の幸運である彼としてはね。
それって誰なんだ？
Oh my god.
お
Hinata.
前が狙ってた標的って。
Well, he's not the only one who's confused.
Everyone's confused because they're dense.
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know.
Me.
そうか。
Oh my god. Love you, Hinata, but Jesus.
そうか。裏切り者だな。
He
お前
literally...
らは裏切り者を狙ってたんだな。
I know.
was like...
The whole thing was in. I love the husbando outfit. Oh yeah.
じゃああいつは裏切り者をあぶり出すために自分の運を頼ったってのか。
I'm Alex Stars and I'm the ultimate lucky student. Chapter 5. Dead.
最後まで裏切り者の正体を知らなかった。
I mean, it's cookies except not.
自分の運を頼るしかなかったんだよ。
Gannon, you're a stinker.
じゃああいつがビデオメッセージで言ってたのは。
I'm back. It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disable that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
服部ってことかよ。
そうだろうね。あの時点
Right?
で
How dare you? She's the sweetest. I know, right?
動き出してたはずだから。
Then it's just as Komaeda said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor.
Wait, did Komaeda die? Vandy, I hate the. I'm sorry, Vandy.
If we just believed in what Komaeda said, we would have reached the answer much quicker.
Oh, look at Monami still mad in the back.
The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
けど、裏切り者をあぶり出すだけなら、何も犯人に仕立て上げなくてもいいじゃねえか。
Yeah, this trial is ridiculous, Bandy.
おかげで俺らは大ピンチだぞ。
裏切り者を乗り越えてみせろってことだろう。
裏切り者の正体を暴いて、その絶望を乗り越えてこそ俺らの希望は輝く。あいつの言いそうなことだな。
モノミちゃん、言いたいことがあるみたいだけど黙っててね。
以上で私の推理は終わりだよ。狛枝くんの計画は裏切り者に自分を殺させること。どうする？みんなは私の推理を信じる？
I believe you. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for? Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
信じるしかないだろう。信じなきゃ。今度はこっちが産んだよりで投票する
And
羽
we
目に
don't
なっち
have
まうもんな。
Komaeda luck.
でも信じたからってどうすりゃいいんだ？だってその裏切り者がわかんねえんだったら投票のしようがねえじゃねえか。
そうですよね。今さら名乗り出てくるとは考えにくいですし。
We're so close.
もしあの爆弾騒ぎの時にさ、裏切り者が名乗り出てたらどうなってたのかな。前田くんもあんな無茶まではしなかったのかな。でもね、仕方ないんだよ。名乗り出たくてもできなかったんだよ。
He could have reformed, right?
そんな風にはできてないから。
What? Ow. Did that even hit me?
なのに？
どうしたんですか、ナナミさん。しっかりしてください。
だからね、私はみんなに当ててもらいたいんだ。
当ててもらいたい？
当ててもらいたいんだ。
それどういう意味だよ？
日向くんは誰だと思う？未来機関の一員としてみんなの中に送り込まれた裏切り者って誰だと思う？
なんで？
みんなとは違うってことに疑問を持つことすら許されず。
なんで？
Oh yeah, Mahiru. Yeah, she's stinky.
裏切り者としてしかみんなと接することができなかった。
なんでなんだよ。
その人はそういう存在だから、そういう存在としてしか存在できないから。
だからなんで？
裏切り者って誰だと思う？日向くん、お願い。
Oh. Heck, you Nanami, you took my Oreos. Look at him. Oh.
So upset.
Am I picking who I think I'm picking? Sayonji, Gundam, Akane, Fuyuhiko, Ibuki, Komaeda, Sumiki, Togami, Nanami. Be a protagonist in Dangan. I do not want to be in Danganronpa. No? I do not want to do it.
Nanami, お前が裏
切り者の正体だったのか?
I forgot how it's how it goes like this.
ちょっと待ってください。
Why not?
We do have evidence.
Yeah, we do.
正解されちゃった。
I don't want to watch people die. If I was in Danganronpa.
大正解だよ。
I know I haven't a Hoge, but please.
See?
Why not send? I don't want to watch friends
裏切
die.
り者って私なんだ。みんなの中に混じってた未来機関の人間ってね、私のことなんだ。
Feel lost like Komaida. Now who do I give my love to? Well, I mean, Hanada's right there. Fuyuhiko's here.
Damn it! Why?
The others are pretty great.
This is... I mean, this is nonsense. This... why? Why does this make sense?
おい、ナナミ、マジで言
My
ってんの
secret
か?
Oh my god!
ナナミさんが裏切り者だなんて
Let's
嘘で
think
す
of
よ
the
ね。
bond you'll form with
冗談です
survivors.
よね。
No. I
ごめんね
mean,
本当なんだ。
I wonder if she couldn't say it until someone like asked her or said it. Kind of like a vampire thing.
なんだよ、なんだ
You
よ。
can't come in until you.
どういうことだよ。
I think they
お前は
broke
今まで
Hinata.
俺らを騙してたのか。
騙されてなんていませんよ。
Kind of make memes with you.
だってずっと一緒に頑張ってきたじゃないですか。ずっと助け合ってきたじゃないですか。
Baby Gangster's the peak of Danganronpa. Hajime is great, but the rest are just there. What about Komaida? Are you just talking about this group, the
未
survivors?
来機関なんて恐ろしい
Well,
組
the
織の一
current.
員だなんて
Well,
Yeah, right,
the
the
current
currents.
people right now.
そんなの嘘に決まってます。
Do you know the Japanese symbol for future, Nanami? That's the quiz.
未来機関は皆さんが思ってるような組織じゃ。
待ってろ、俺はナナミと話してんだよ。
Former, how is she a traitor? She didn't do anything.
We'll find
話す
out.
ことなんてもうないよ。
なんでだよ。
もう
We'll
犯
find
人
out.
もその正体も分かったことだし。だからあとは投票タイムだけだよ。
Is there a PTA in this one?
待てよ。俺はまだ納得してねえぞ。
あなたが裏切り者だとおっしゃるなら、ちゃんと納得のいく
I will
説明を
survive
してください。
Danganronpa if it's filled others from this chat.
納得しないまま投票なんてできないってさっきナナミさんも言ってたじゃないですか。
なあ、おめえが本当に裏切り者なら、どうして自分から名乗り出るような真似をしたんだ。
おかしいよな。いきなりこのタイミングで名乗り出てくるなんてよ。
Before they were so ready to blindly vote for Komaida.
I know.
And now she's literally telling them she's the traitor. Komaida said the traitor's the culprit. And they're just like, I don't know.
Whenever they mention the Future Fund, you should have a double take because it's also a Marvel group. Oh, is it? Bring to your house and you're forced to be pro-taking a killing game.
むしろ
I would hate that.
どうして私にそんなことができたんだろうね。
I was able to do that.
多分どうしてもみんなを守りたかったからかな。
We will not cry tonight.
No.
I refuse.
ねえひなたくん、ちょっと頼んでもいいかな。
Spider-Man was a part of that group too. I won't kill you, I promise, Bandy. I can't.
頼む？俺に？
私が裏切り者だってことを証明してほしいんだ。
Do you get, oh god, I saw my head like, do you guys know what evidence we're using?
何言ってんだよ。なんで俺がそんなことを。
何もかも話してあげたいんだけどさ、やっぱりそうはいかないんだよね。だからお願いするしかないんだ。私は君にお願いしたいんだよ。君ならきっとそれを証明できるはずだから。
できるとかできないの問題じゃない。分かってるのかよ。そんなの自分を殺してって言ってるのと同じだぞ。そんなの俺にできっこないだろ
本当にごめんね。でもこれしか方法がないんだ。 だからお願い。
I will not cry.
やるだけやってみるしかねえみてえだな。そいつが裏切り者だなんて信じたわけじゃねえが、確かめねえわけにもいかねえもんな。
いっそのこと化けの皮でも剥がれてくれたら俺らも納得できるんだけど。
化けの皮なんかありませんよ。だってナナミさんは裏切り者なんかじゃないもん。
Oh, do we?
Oh my god, are we really?
へへへ、お会いにくちゃまでしたね。
Monami.
私はね、そんな女の仲間なんかじゃないですよ。
Yeah, I think we are.
そんな女の
Yep,
こと
we
なん
are.
か何にも知らないですよ。
Oh.
ねえ、それでかばってるつもり？
You suck.
私はいつも一人ぼっちで仲間なんてどこにもいないし。
I'm just gonna take that.
だから、ナナミさんとも何も関係ないんですって。
日向くん、頼まれてくれるよね。
Well, I know what the end thing is.
I think I know too.
Damn it!
ナナミさんなんか仲間じゃないやい。
I actually hate Yanami.
私はナナミ
Yeah.
さんのこと大嫌いなんだい。
How do I just? How does this keep
It's not like I
happening?
believe she's the traitor or anything.
Baka.
Manami and Nanami's relationship, proving it here, is that the only way?
I don't think I can watch as Caro. It's fine. It's funny. It's funny. Diaper
Here,
rabbit.
take her hands over, send to Pandy.
How do I? Oh Jesus! How do I play this again?
Hold it. I'll lower
How
your
do I
grades.
reload?
みんなで仲良くしましょうよ。
What's the fix the reload button? Okay, wait. I'm in favorite time. Shut up. Monami, I love you, but shut up.
I don't remember how I passed this fucking game.
It's really hard.
Before I did rhythm games too, like.
Wait, are we still in favorite time?
I don't know.
Did she just say diaper? I swear to God, I just said diaper.
Let's all get along.
みんなで仲良くしましょうよ。そう励ますよ。
Manami's notebook!
Mono.
A, B, Y!
これで終わりだ。
I don't
Yeah,
understand
when
why
we-
Manami's freaking out.
We'll find out.
お前だのコテージを調べたとき、俺が
Yep.
見つけたウサミのマークが入ったノート。あれってお前のノートだよな。
This minigame is panic talk action. It's a pain in the ass.
The one from the first game was so much easier.
Yeah, I like the first game. I think V3 is pretty good.
そこに裏切り者の正体が書いてあったのか？
I don't want to be pro tag. I don't want to be.
そういう展開になると思ってちゃんと持ってきましたよ。
Yeah, I know. I had to mute for a minute. I thought the old rhythm game was tough, right? Is that a Pokemon card? It does look like a Pokemon card, right?
そのノートよこしやがれ。
I was able to talk to him in the first time today. Monokuma showed us things and turned bad. Togami's the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
あれ？なんだこ
Seems set up for the Bears murder game. I don't want to be in it.
どこに裏切り者の正体が書いてあんだよ。
In the car we're leaving. To what?
きっとこの間もそれを期待してこのノートを盗んだんだろうな。
I don't want to be a pro tag.
でもこのノートから裏切り者の正体はわからない。もちろん狛枝にだってわからない。
However,
ただし
yep.
俺だけは別なんだ。
おめえにはわかるってのか？
今になってようやくだけどな。
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
そもそも それは物見の日記なんかじゃない。物見は字が書けないらしいんだ。
But she learned how to write B.
For bunny
これを書いた
rabbit.
のって
Yeah. Or for bear.
物見とつながってる誰か、つまり裏切り者と考えて間
I
違い
gotta
ないはず
smash
だ。
and bite. Being if I won't be the protag, I'll be Togami. You wanna be the
とす
one?
るとこいつは裏切り者から物見に当てた報告書みてえなもんか。
俺らの行動を監視して物見に報告してたって証拠だな。
ですが、そこからどうして裏切り者の正体がわかるのですか？
Because.
俺とある人物しか知らないはずのやりとりが
Yep.
ここに書かれていたからなんだ。
The topic we discussed in that entry. Final dead room.
I like how he's not saying anything.
そのノートに
These ones.
こんな記述があったんだ。
We've been at the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. I like the Hinata.
I know the door in the back.
The door. Hinata tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
その通りなんだ。確かに俺はファイナルデッドルームに入ろうとした。でもそれを知ってるのって、
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is.
Oh.
I can get out. With this, I can finally get out.
You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
そうなんだ。それを知ってるのはナナミだけなんだ。だからこんなことが書けたやつなんてナナミ以外には考えられないんだよ。
Animation slides and sprites in this game. This nice, right?
何かの間違いです。だってナナミさんが裏切り者なら、今までナナミさんと一緒に過ごしてきた時間は何だったんですか？あれも全て偽りだったというんですか？
ソニアさん。
ナナミさんはモノクマさんに操られているんです。だからみんなで助けてあげましょう。
俺だってまだ納得してねえぞ。
Do they all get it wrong? Do they all die? Yeah.
だって
Of course.
おめえが裏切り者なら爆弾を見つけた時にあんなことするわけねえんだ。
It's really stupid to find something like this.
And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Nanami walked over the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Bzzz.
Looks like it was wrong.
そういや、ナナミは真っ先に自分の生徒手帳をカードリーダーに通してたな。
裏切り者の生徒手帳だけに反応するって言われて真っ先に試すなんて
ありえねえだろ。裏切り者ならもっと警戒してるはずだぞ。
Not if the odds were like that,
Right?
She cared for them.
きっとナナミは爆弾が偽物だって知ってたんだ。だから狛枝の罠もハッタリだって分かったんだ。
知ってたって。違います。そんなの絶対に違いますって。どうして日向さんはそんなことを言うんですか？そんなにナナミさんを裏切り者にしたいんですか？
And no one wants this, but we have to live.
そんなわけないだろう。
私は信じません。ナナミさんが裏切り者だなんて絶対に信じません。
I freaking hate this trial. It
そんなわ
hurts.
けがないんです。
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but
でもそれじゃあ誰も救われないんだ。
Oh. What are we doing here? Do 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 do. Are we gonna be absorbing something that Nanami
Probably.
Nanami says? I feel like it.
ナナミさんは裏切り者じゃありません。
Hell yeah! Get out of here, hell yeah!
爆弾の解除を試したとき、ナナミは真っ先に試して
Card
たん
reader
だ。
right away.
裏切り者ならもっと警戒
Seriously,
するは
I'm
ずだ。
not cautious.
あの爆弾が偽物かどうかはナナミさんには
The
分から
bomb
な
was
かったはず
fake
で
or
す。
not.
あの時点で偽物だと知っていたのは実際に爆弾を使った私だけです。
爆弾にかなり詳しくねえ限りは見ただけで偽物かなんて分かりっこねえ。
Oh, okay, what the hell?
I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move toward the path she's showing us.
I need a minute to think.
ナナミさんは裏切り者じゃありません。
Traitor.
爆弾の解除を試した時
Trying to turn off the bomb?
ナナミは真っ先に試
Didn't
してたよな
she use the card reader
Hang
right
on, wait,
away?
wait, 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 wait.
Ah, yes, that's it.
Me! Oh!
裏切り者ならも
I
っと
went the
警
wrong
戒
way.
するはずだ。
Mona
あの爆弾が偽物
me!
かどうかは
Okay, here it is. Here it is.
ナナミさんには分からなか
It's
った
coming,
は
it's
ず
coming,
で
it's
す。
coming.
あの時点で偽物だと知っていたのが
And it's tiny.
実際に爆弾
Damn it!
Got it.
そうじゃないんだ。違うだろう。あれが偽物だって知ってた
She
のは
did nothing. How she
Sonia
We'll
だけ
find
じゃな
out
かったは
from
ず
where
だ。
we'll find out. Just gotta keep playing the game. Mona me.
軍事施設の爆弾が偽物だと分かった時、そこには物見もいた。お前自身がそう言ってたはずだぞ。
そうなんですか、ソニアさん。
ナナミはそれを物見から聞いたんだ。だから爆弾が偽物だってことを知ってたんだ。
バレちゃったから白状するとね。
I'll just confess.
偽物だって知ってたのにみんなに言えなかったのは私がそれを言っちゃったら物見から聞いたっていう経緯まで説明しなくちゃいけなくなるからだよ。聞きたくありません。
Sonia, stop it.
I was wondering when we were gonna get another one.
もういいです。
No, not the.
それ以上言わないでください。私はもう嫌なんです。もう誰も疑いたくありません。
ソニア。
それに爆弾が偽物だと知ってたからってだからってその人が裏切り者だなんて決めつけられないはずです。
And the music. God, this always hurts. Frick. What's Monokuma's account again? It's something about the bombs being fake.
Yeah. Excuse me.
The bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. She may see something there. She might see something like that. Let's find out.
爆弾が偽物だと知っていてもナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら
Oops.
私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
I ran off cuts. Come on. Frick you. First counter right away, but best wait
爆
for
弾が偽
Sonia.
物だと知っていてもナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら私だって疑われるべきです。私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
Why is it always with Sonia that it's so hard? God damn it. It's always so hard. Okay, wait.
爆弾が偽物だと知っていてもナナミさんが裏切り者という証拠にはなりません。それが証拠になるのなら
You. Did you say fuck you? I said frick you.
You said fuck you.
I didn't!
私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
Just pissing me off.
Do you want me to try?
No.
爆弾が偽物だと知っていても
When do they layer up? Do they layer up?
ナナミさんが裏切
Yes,
り
they
者とい
layer
う
up.
証拠にはなりません。
That's why.
それが証拠になるのなら
This one.
私だって疑われるべきです。
There we
私も偽物と知っていたのですから。
4, 5. Oh, nice. Thank God we got the sharp thing. Skill.
偽物と知ってることが重要なんじゃない。誰にそれを聞いたかが重要なんだ。
I didn't say a bad word, I said frick.
そうだ、物見に聞いたってことがだ。
あの爆弾が偽物だと知っていた人
Yep,
は
she's gonna bring up Monokuma.
私とモノミさんの他にもいたはずです。それは モノクマさんです。先ほどモノクマさんはおっしゃってましたよね。島のことなら何でもわかると。
Yes. Go to swearing.
ナナミさんはモノクマさんから
Writing.
それが偽物だと事前に聞いたのです。であればモノミさん
What?
No!
No, it broke. Stop it.
What she's saying isn't, I'm hoping isn't just kidding with her usual tone of voice, but that it's just my selfish desire. Nanami isn't wishing
こ
for
の爆
that.
弾が偽物だと知ってい
I
た
have to
人
wait
は
for that other yellow thing to go away.
私とモノミさんの他にもいたはずです。それはモノクマさんです。先ほどモノクマさんはおっしゃってます。島のことなら何でもわかる
I
と。
have to wait for that to go away. I can't cut that, right?
とナナミさんはモノクマさんからそれが偽物だと事前に聞いたのです。
Maybe you can cut it?
とナナミさんが
Oh, God, you can cut it because you accidentally
I
cut
have
it just
to,
now.
yeah. I always thought it damaged you if you try doing that.
Well, it's just a
この
normal
爆
cut.
弾が
It's
偽
not like
物
you're
だと知
using
ってい
the...
た人は
Yeah.
私とモノミさんの他にもい
Sonya's
た
are
はずで
always
す。
so hard.
それはモノクマさ
You
ん
have
で
to
す。
be like really precise.
先ほどモノクマさんはおっしゃってましたよ。島のことならな。ナナミさんはモノクマ
Okay.
さんか
You
ら
have to do it like that.
それが偽物だと事前に聞いた。
No, he just. What is this, Sekiro? I didn't say that F word. I didn't.
モノクマなら爆弾が偽物ってことくらいは知ってただろうな。だけどモノクマは誰にもそれを話してなかったはずだ。
And where did Kamaida obtain the bomb he used?
I wonder if I'm gonna give you a you should know it wasn't from the military, but the bombs are all fakes.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
Well, I thought if we kept quiet, the foreshadow killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for fool. I fear relieved.
Yeah, you did it. So it's the Dark Souls of Dangan, but never mind.
嘘をついてただけかもしれないじゃないですか。
Nope. He doesn't lie.
こういう時のあいつは嘘なんてつかない。そんなことはお前だって。
ひなたさんはナナミさんよりもモノク
No,
マ
we're believing both of them.
そうじゃない。
Phoenix, welcome back.
Welcome back.
それによ、ナナミが裏切り者だったとしても、本当にそいつに投票していいのか？要はそれって、狛枝の運を信じるってことだろ？
そうじゃないんだ。
あいつの運に乗っかれってのか？あんな奴に俺らの命を
Oh,
預
your
けろっての
cosplay
かよ。
photos? Oh, they're awesome.
狛枝なんて信じられるわけねえだろ。
I can't believe it. Kamaida.
そうじゃないんだって。俺たちが信じるのは狛枝でもモノクマでもない。俺たちはナナミを信じるんだよ。裏切り者がどうとかそんなことは別にどうだっていいんだ。裏切り者がナナミだったとしてもそんなの俺の知ってるナナミじゃない。俺が信じるのは今まで俺たちと一緒に過ごしてきたナナミだけだ。そのナナミが命がけで俺たちを守りたいって言ってくれたんだぞ。だったらそれを信じるしかないだろう。そうでなくちゃ誰も救われないじゃないか。
ちくしょ。ねえ、ちょっと聞いてくれるかな。あのね、悲しむ必要はないんだよ。だってこれは今までのとは違うもん。みんなは今までみたいに誰かを疑って生き残っていくわけじゃない。みんなは私を信じて生き残っていくんだよ。あなたを信じてあなたを犠牲にしろとおっしゃるのですか？そんなの残酷すぎますよ。ごめんね。千秋ちゃん、ものみちゃんもごめんね。こんなことになっていろんな人からすごく怒られちゃうよね。でもね、私はどうしてもみんなを守りたかったんだ。それにそうできることが嬉しいんだよね。
正しいか正しくないかは私が決めることじゃありません。ただあなたがそんな風に思えたことはとってもすごいことだと思います。奇跡なんて呼べるかもしれないですね。
Miracle girls on me.
ねえ、さっきから何を二人で話してるの？
I
みん
hate
な
this
ポカー
trial.
ってなっちゃってるじゃないの。
Yeah, my least favorite
分かって
in
る
this
よ。
game.
投票タイムでしょ。
なあナナミ。
心配しなくても大丈夫だよ。私を信じて。
Entei. Hi,
私に投
Entei.
票して。
Crying face. Entei, I remember when you were streaming this and going through chapter 5, you had like a whole thing trying to figure out who the traitor was.
Oh gosh.
Mm-hmm.
For serious?
Like a whole bunch of notes written down. Like, okay, Komaeda said this happened, this. It's over.
It's over.
Time to be sad. How you doing tonight, Entei? So you'll probably start shopping next weekend. It'll probably be this weekend. It'll be your fiance's 2 year anniversary Saturday.
Wow.
Nice, congrats. Trial never ends. It's really well written, which is pain. Yes.
Correct.
Oh, it is pain.
It's not fair.
No, it's not.
I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Oh. Mahiru, Soja, Peko, Tewa, Sonia, Nidai, Nanami. I like how everyone else is doing the crying sprites.
Yeah.
Now needs a hug and maybe some therapy. Yes, they all do.
Yeah.
They all do. Play Mad World on the piano. Oh man. So Vormeyer, how do you did you enjoy this? Wasn't this awesome? Very cool.
Awesome.
So
the best.
awesome. Also, Entei, how you doing?
Man, I'm pooped! For reals. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaida's killer is... Chiaki Nanami!
Funny joke. I'm having mixed feelings. Are you serious? That was correct?
The fact that Nanami was a traitor. The fact that Komaida's crime depended entirely on his luck.
Is why Nikki hates this.
Yup.
Everything was true? What does that mean? That bastard managed to pull it off.
Minna.
Congratulations. Omedetou. Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Nanami, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys. I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it, there is no choice but to believe, right? I'm sorry. It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Can't betray?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself.
You're right. Not the time to be laughing. But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. Still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff. I'm sorry. Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Nanami, you will always be our friend, even now. We can't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize. So the traitor was revealed and Nanami lost. In the end, it all went according to Komaida's Keikaku, huh? Keikaku means plan.
About that, was that really Komaida's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange? I mean, we nearly lost, right? If Nanami hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost.
Emotional.
You've raised a I almost said great. Good point. That's exactly it. Even though Komaeda said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh? Congratulations! You successfully stopped Komaeda's plan. I mean, Komaeda's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Kill everyone else besides the traitor? That was Komaeda's goal?
What?
Why would he do something like that? Of all of them, to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted? It's okay.
Okay, what?
I mean, it's not just Komaeda's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far. You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from. Maybe our, oh my god, maybe our dad and our big brother. Don't you think? Frick this game.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru.
Freaking game. I cannot lose to Nanami. Just like Nanami and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate. That's the noise she makes in the freaking minigame.
Huh? Retaliate?
Oh yeah. Get him.
Sick him.
Get him. What'd they even do?
Wasted.
What'd she even do?
She's self-destructed? What's going on?
Monica like did that? Oh.
I'm not dead.
Whoa, a new effing came out. A new one. Oh, a new one effing came out. Sorry.
Phew. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Get back here, you. I'm gonna effing kill you this time. Now I lost a boyfriend and a girlfriend at one challenge. Yes, he did. I like the bow on the ground. Hey, not yet!
Seriously, stop it! If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed!
I'll effing take you to hell with me, you stupid bear! Of course I'm doing it too, I'll be destroyed! I will be the one to protect my students! I will protect them with my wife!
Mommy, you...
Why didn't you do it sooner? Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once!
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power.
Protect them with my wife. Oh yeah. What did you say?
1 million?
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 billion, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10 to the 50. Is it
10 to the 52nd, 10 to the
56, and then 10 to the 60th? That's 10 to the 60th power. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite a daring spirit.
Except I'm not joking.
I'll effing do it again.
What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene?
The plushies.
While you're doing
Thank you, Light.
this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created.
Gee, the hell with me.
In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
What? Those were just stuffed animals.
That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality,
Wow.
it becomes a fully developed Monokuma.
Wow.
What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Yeah.
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic is in technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something.
Just add a teaspoon of Monokuma.
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
Yay.
Oh, yeah, this one.
They're all friendly. The Monokuma apocalypse is upon us.
Then how many Monomies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see, you have just 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning, It's not about giving up, you know. Whew. I can do this. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But, right? Damn it, what the hell's going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation, with the Japanese symbol of the future.
Mirai, does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
Monokuma's the founding titan. We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations?
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later.
What button is it to go to menu? Is it X? No. Y. Okay. I'm like, please don't let me mess up. Let me save. It's been a while.
Yeah, it has.
Let me, do we turn up the... Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Because
oh, I thought he was gonna say
Oh.
because the punishment time's gonna start.
Buckle in, everyone.
Ugh. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
Sifu, I saw this death. I'm sorry, Hinata. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Not that.
The ultimate gamer punishment.
Yup.
We all have to suffer.
Now that I've prepared a special punishment for Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer. For Monami too.
Huh? Why even Monami?
It's just a 2-for-1 special.
Stupid
just like that
cheating
tote
asshole.
bag.
It's like the tote bag.
I could have killed that
thing
anytime I wanted, since she's not a student. And also, I don't need
anybody that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now.
You know anything about the original survivors in this game besides Togami?
Just
no.
that file.
We
they don't
saw
tell
a file.
the names.
We saw
they
a
just
file.
say
We're just like, oh,
died
Togami, he's skinny.
I'm an only child.
Shut up.
Yeah, who want to be a sibling with you?
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'll just be a burden anyway. And not just that, I've decided to believe in everyone.
みんな、いろいろとごめんね。騙すような真似して。ごめんね。最後まで守ってあげられなくて。ごめんね。
最後に一言だけ先生っぽいことを言わせてください。英雄になる必要なんてないんですよ。無理に誰かに認められなくてもいいんだからね。そんなことで自分を責めたり他人を責めたり、そんで誰かに嫉妬したり。でもね、そうじゃないんです。他人に認められなくても自分に胸を張れる自分になればいいんですよ。だって自分自身こそが自分の最大の応援者なんですから。そうやって自分を好きになれば、その愛は一生自分を応援し続けてくれますよ。ラブラブ。
I knew it. Screw this game.
バイバイ。みんな。
I am strong. I am strong.
大丈夫だよ。
Oh god, it like froze.
輝かしい未来はいつだって君たちの前に広がっているから。本当だよ。絶対だよ。
Okay, it's actually some good advice stuff, right?
だって
Wait, what, Dave?
私にはわかるんだもん。
バイバイです。皆さん、先生のこと忘れないでくださいね。
Sucks.
張り切っていきましょう。お仕置きタイム。
It's the very last punishment.
The
time.
very last time. Shut up! No.
Here it is. Ready?
No. I hate this one.
Monomi's just like.
Me too, Monomi. Okay, but the music's good. Oh, a tank. Stupid little things from that Monomi game. Yep. There we go. Pac-Man. I never noticed Monokuma in there.
Oh. Level ultimate.
Screw Tetris. Who did that? Monaco put his budget into this. Jeez. Yep. Pain and suffering. Pain.
Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Nanami's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees.
Neato, I liked her character. Neato.
A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body.
Put his whole... No, Siva.
It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask. Before I could say what I needed to say. Nanami vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her, thank you. If I had said that, would she have even been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. Whew. My chest just hurt.
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Nanami, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Komaeda too, so Hinata stuck with some dummies, it seems. And not only was she the traitor, she was Komaeda's killer too! Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
I miss Monami. Wait, does that mean? That's two of my voices gone. That's
Finally.
3 of my voices gone in one chapter.
Finally,
I miss Monami.
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well.
Oh, Amber, you...
Oh my god, you missed
You know
so
what
much.
we could do, Amber, because you just missed the execution? When we save and when we're back at the menu, I can get the execution video in the game and we can play it again so you can see it. So we can be sad again. It's a good one.
All of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
You're welcome back, Amber. Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
Yep! Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip.
Jabbathith. People died, nothing too much. Shut up!
For you 5 who have survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate.
Huh?
Thank you for all your hard work.
Am I still a frog? We haven't talked about Froggy-san.
Are you really okay with that?
I don't remember how this goes.
Huh? What do you mean?
There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away.
I'm wearing green because I'm dressed up. I'm in Komaeda's outfit right now, Jabbathan.
You're right.
Froggy said, no! Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind?
Also, you said you 5, like you weren't emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you playing to make a volleyball team?
You need 6 people for volleyball.
Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Monokuma.
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
Huh?
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends.
Hope you guys... Oh, Jesus.
That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Oh, man.
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Why toilet bubbles? Because Monica was weird.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus.
To inspire me to add a Komaeda cosplay to your Amazon cart. How it do it, Bandy?
While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be
waiting for you.
So gamer girl was the traitor, yes.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna see a really neat scene.
Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. Look at all our bears!
Bears!
I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Oh, it's daytime. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back.
Oh, you didn't like your ramen? Oh no!
Oh no.
That sucks.
That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide.
Why does I end up the traitor? Well,
in doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day.
Hi, Leo. We just finished a trial. It's a long one, and we're finishing up chapter 5.
And then the sun finally set.
How you doing?
The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement.
Weird.
I guess it isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far, how much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end.
Days 2 left.
No, it'll be
I think
one.
it's one, yeah. I just have food without trying to fly. I'm so sorry. But then a casino night at college. Ooh. I hope you had fun. What is that, 8 hours?
8 hours. Wow.
Wow.
Wowie zowie.
Days 0 left. That's fine. I
feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma, suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Soda, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like, everyone was gone, and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like, everything in this world was nothing but lies.
Fear bees.
I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to I rushed out of the cottage, I rushed out of the cottage.
Komaita's hugging him. Someone dead, then Monaco. Here we go.
When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Yeah. Hinata, good timing.
Good timing? What do you mean?
Remember Komaita's video message that we found at the factory?
Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop.
Huh?
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Why would he do that?
I don't feel so good. Maybe...
Mandy, oh my god!
Maybe Komaita plans to leave this as a will.
Komaita's will? Where is it right now?
We were planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
God, your
Sorry,
hair's
it's
like
just
ice.
sorry.
Got it. The restaurant.
La 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 la. Oh, go pee real quick. Go 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 go. So fun stuff. One in the Doki Doki. Komodo whispers, "Wanna talk about hope? I have so much to say about hope, Hinata." Did Monokuma gain the Infinity Gauntlet? No, because the murder game. The funny murder game. So is Hinata okay? Do you guys think Hinata's okay? Oh my god, Oh! You know, it's funny, me and Nikki, when we were driving around today, picking up food and stuff, we're like, oh my god, we're so excited for when we're done with the game. And then, of course, post-game, we're gonna do the bonus mode. And we're gonna do a tier list again of our favorite characters and stuff. And, like, I'm just so excited, like, probably doing bonus mode and all that just to talk about this game. I love this game so much. Also, I can save again. This game is just so good. And I'm just so excited to do Ultra Despair Girls after, and then we can really talk about it. And then you guys who are new to Danganronpa, I would have to be like, okay guys, you have to do your homework and you have to watch the Danganronpa 3 anime, because it's really good. I was gonna go play Genshin, but oh, I gotta log into Genshin today actually. I guess they gave some stuff. But Pandy, we're almost done. We're gonna finish up this chapter and then we're gonna be done. I'm gonna show Amber the execution that she missed. I mean, I could probably do that right now. Amber, you wanna watch it right now? If I save. Make another save. If I go to the menu. We saved. We saved. We're good. Ooh. Let me go get that for you, Amber. Tell us, you know, okay, Smooth Criminal starts playing. X was movie gallery. Wait, did I? Okay, I'm showing Amber the execution real quick. Okay, here we go. I made sure to save. I saved twice to be sure. Here you go, Amber.
Oh my god.
Round 2, guys.
Yeah,
Came
great.
off rude. Oh no, you didn't come off rude. No, Bandy, you're fine.
Oh yeah, you gotta play Genshin so you get your.
I gotta log in, yeah.
He's in denial of losing boyfriend number 1 and girlfriend number 1.
Yeah. Right? Oh, did I miss that? Oh yeah. My Monami too, because Monami is because Monami and Nanami are working together with Future Foundation. So, and Monokuma is just like, you know, I'm gonna take her out finally. He's sick of her.
Monami child.
Yeah.
Dummy.
Monami was trying to take out Monokuma by self-destructing on him.
So
it was really funny, but Monokuma's like, yeah, I have infinite clones, and Monami's like, I have 10. So, yeah. I hate this execution, but I hate how good it is. I just noticed that's the balls in the back. I never saw those for Pac-Man.
Yeah, I told you,
I know it's Pac-Man, but I never noticed the yellow balls.
Yeah. It's fun, right?
Yeah, it's really nice. I'm in denial of losing boyfriend too. Poor Monami's crying. You ever see first-person Pac-Man? I think I have, and it's terrifying.
You know, sitting here with the puppet right there, it's funny because he's like he's just watching me watch this.
Again, he is. Come on,
like,
puppet's just like,
yourself?
are you having fun, Hinata? So that's her execution. It's nice one. Mr. Gundam. Bye-bye, ouchies. All right, let's finish up this chapter. Yes. Because I bought the thing. Okay, let's continue. Hell yeah. All right, to the restaurant we go. Wow. Ah, the music. Ooh. I'm so excited. Not gonna lie, Nami had to grow me a bit, but I really did like her character now. I love Nami. I do really like Nami. Everyone, let's go upstairs.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine, yeah. You hear the music? Hotel restaurant. Oh, look, the laptop's here. Huh.
Wow.
All right, let's talk about it. Hey, you're late.
Is it true? Kamida really left another message?
Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory. A coincidence, you say? Wrong. This is the will of causality guiding you. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
Hi. I wonder who's watching this. Is it the trader from Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would.
Ended the way he hoped it would? Kamida was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it! It was just as Monokuma said.
So he really set up the traitor and the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that?
Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more.
Thanks, Togami. We're being haunted. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video, then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Just can't get away from him. Get away from who, Vormir? Who? Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. I'm really considerate. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. My great ball failed. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Speed. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hinata. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Uh-oh, my eyeball fell. Oh, check the
web for details.
Check my website for details. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. Vormir's is done. Vomits on screen. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all of your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Yeah,
It's only happy.
$120 is happy. Happy. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like this? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. Check Sen's Kamida fan website for detail. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. Are you gonna tell us the castle? Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna or something? Stop it, stop it, stop. 12.
Stop.
Don't stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now is a nice time to announce it, right? Hinata, I want to marry you. So then, I'll announce the password. Okay, guys, ready to write it down? 11037. If you turn it upside down, it spells something. Leon?
So Sam freaking scolded me today.
You made a goof. Nikki made a goof.
I didn't remember what
you
it
didn't
was.
remember. So yesterday when we saw the pass, I was like, oh my god, I remember it. And Nikki made a goof. Oh yeah, it's 11037.
I was like, I bet it's
because I knew you forgot it.
11037.
And you said something else. You're effing kidding me. What the F? It's Leon.
So Sam was like, Nikki. Spoiler. And I was like, I don't even.
No, I thought it was hilarious because I know you didn't
funny,
notice.
But I was like, oh my god, I didn't remember, and I just knew.
Is the password that was written in Izumi Castle. You have to use it to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. Write it down. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Oh yeah. Tell others what I accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me. Woo! Please call me the ultimate hope and ultimate eye strain.
Yeah, for real. Oh my god. This was Komina's final message.
Only few people know 11037. Nah, it's on the Komina fan page. That 11037 number that Komina said was the password. There's no mistake in it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin. We better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
You're right. Let's go.
Let me talk to everyone first. Now then, let us make haste to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else. When is the chapter end?
Hopefully soon.
I think it's
looks
soon.
like the others have left already. We should go to
the others. The others have left already. Oh yeah, no, I mean we better not waste time.
What, are you scared now? Of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan. You're right. There's nothing to worry about since everyone's here.
Yeah, everyone's here. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I didn't mean to click that. Oh god. Oh.
7th Island. That's the name of the restaurant.
Anyways.
Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the 2nd island.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to click that.
Oh! It's snowing? Can we
the music!
Wait, what's it say on the side? 5 miles. Wait.
Yeah, what the hell? I think it's this gibberish. So this music was used in
the Twilight whatever fucking game.
Can I
Look
go
at
anywhere
these
else?
places.
Wait a minute.
Now's not the time to investigate this thing.
Wait a minute. I never checked this out. This was Island 1. Right? Wait, no.
Keep going the other way.
Everything's messed up, right? That's the library, I think, right?
I need to hurry over.
Wait a minute. Where are we?
Oh, we're everywhere.
Hang on.
Yeah, we're on the 2nd island.
Okay, I thought for a minute. Okay, I thought for a minute some places were where they shouldn't be.
Nope.
Wow, I like the water. It makes me think of something nice.
Pools of blood.
Okay, what the F is happening?
Yeah.
It's pretty neat, right, guys?
What could be happening?
Pretty neato. I think it's gonna stop around here.
Yeah.
Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking. Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there? It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? Who missed her?
There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the Kills. Oh my God, that's what Monokuma says. Thrills, chills, kills.
Oh my God. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware? Keep with me. Hey, now's not the time to fuck around. It's going to. Oh God, what's she sound? It's going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid. I'm the leader. Believe the hope that. Wait, believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
She did it.
What was that?
I told her that you only understand piggy talk. Piggy? I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
I think he said it.
No, he just said, I'm going to kill you.
I'm going to kill you.
He said something. He said Togami is something.
Oh.
Hinata, the password, please.
Yeah, I know. 11037, right?
You know what's interesting? It's showing everyone here with us again except for Komaeda. There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Hiyoko, yeah, she's back, Ganon. Your favorite character.
God damn it, couldn't she be a
Now
better
then, let's open the door to the future.
Oh, and fuck Teru too. This is getting interesting. Interesting.
If I remember correctly, we're going to get one more really cool scene, and then it's going to be the end of the chapter, I think.
Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Are we getting that scene? Oh, frick.
Oh! Oh my God!
But
wait, no, keep going.
It's not.
裁判場かでもどうして裁判場なんだ
確かに裁判場っぽいけどでも今までのとは明らかに雰囲気が違うっつうか
ところで皆さんはどこに行ってしまわれたのですか
皆さん
What? Something's wrong? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... I remember doing this and just being the whole time, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I know, right?
This world?
Oh, frick. Cutscene. This is what happens when you hold too hard. Yes.
Fucking broke it.
God, I feel like it's like 2 a.m., but it's not even 1 a.m. yet, so good thing we started a little earlier. Yeah, I forgot how long this is. I forgot this happens. I thought it was just going to end after the trial. Oh.
Oh. Stage clear.
Huh? This game is so silly.
Yup. Smile at the hope. Smile at hope in the name of the spirit. Chapter 5. Surviving students. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4, what? To be continued.
Can we have a Komaeda present? What do we get from that? Oh, we get Nanami's back. Oh yeah, she's the executed one. Shoot, god damn it. I know if we... I'm pretty sure the scene that I really want to see...
No, we have to stop
now. Let me just see.
We have to stop now.
Can we please?
No,
Can we please?
We have to stop now because
it's
it's like the ultimate
it's the
cliffhanger.
Oh.
Turn it off.
Oh, but I really want to see that scene.
No,
I really
we
want to
can't.
see
No,
it.
we can't do it. We have to save it for next week. We have to. We have to be evil
You're
and save
right.
it for next week.
Kami needs to be here for it. Everyone needs to be here for
Leaflet
it.
has to be here.
Leaflet has
for
to be here
it.
for it. Yes.
Everyone.
Yes.
The whole gang.
God damn. Kami.
I'm not sorry. We should start early on Monday then.
God, I don't want to wait
Like
till Monday.
6 o'clock.
I don't want to wait till Monday. I'm so excited.
If we start early both days, we should be done with it before
Oh my
TorCon.
God. Oh, frick. Yeah, TorCon's next weekend. I mean...
Vormir, okay.
Okay. We could... Oh,
You
talking?
saved, right?
Are you talking about here? The sexy Junko. You know it's so funny because obviously this is here for when we were playing Danganronpa 1, and I'm like, okay, I can't hide this because it's just there. I'm like, I hope nobody notices freaking
Right?
Junko on
We
this
were all like,
cover.
please.
Like, it's really subtle, but if you noticed her hairpins, people would have been like, wait a minute, that's not right. So I'm glad. That's the only like spoiler thing. I'm really
Right.
excited to do this. We're almost there.
We're so
kind of
close.
halfway there.
Yeah, right.
Ultra
we
Despair
finished
Girls,
this
I
and-
think, is gonna be shorter because it's mostly gameplay. It's not as much
Yes, not
visual
as much.
novel. Then V3 is gonna be a ride. Oh, this is the new summer thing that came out with the Switch collection. So that's
Yup.
why I got the Switch collection for this.
Yeah.
Sort of explains the bull crap. Yep. V3 is gonna be V3 is freaking a time. We were talking
I
about a lot
cannot
today.
wait for the end. I cannot wait. Oh my god, I can't wait for it. Everyone's gonna love it.
There's Danganronpa 1, 2, Ultra Despair Girls, which
Which is-
we'll find out when
Yep.
that takes place because I'm not gonna say when, and then V3. Ultra Despair Girls is different, but it's really fun and I like it a lot. Junko, there she Hoomst. I mean Hoomst. Ganon Hoomst. But yeah, oh my god. Oh.
Junko reminds me too much of my ex.
Oh no, who said that? Oh no.
Wasn't sure how to feel about the ending of V3 first. When I was playing it. Yeah,
we'll talk about
when
V3 when we
it's done.
get there because that's that. I know a lot of people. V3 is a freaking time to not something. So. I really want.
We saved, right?
We saved, yeah. It saved
If
after
we
the thing.
start
'Cause
now,
it won't let
we're
me.
gonna be here till 2 a.m.
I know.
I'm not doing
but
that.
I know.
I want to,
I'm
but we are
tired.
not.
I know. It did say because it asked me to save after
Yeah,
the
and
thing.
we did do it.
So and then it's like chapter 0. It's like, oh, I really want to do it, but yeah, we'll start with that because that's gonna be a good way to open up the next stream.
It's gonna be amazing.
I mean, we could, because didn't you bring up like I think we're talking about if chapter 5 took too long, we could have finished on Friday. Would you wanna?
Chat, would you want to start on Friday?
Would you want to do this on Friday? I'm down for it. If you're down for it, I'm down for it.
I am concerned that we'll hear. Wait, what's my schedule?
I think
next
if we
week?
do Friday, Monday, Tuesday, I think we will be able to finish the game next week.
like including island mode,
not including island mode. I mean, I don't know how fast it's gonna go. I don't know.
Here, wait.
But island mode
Friday?
we're definitely gonna do. I want to do everyone's free time
Monday,
events.
Tuesday. I mean, it doesn't matter for me because next week is the same as this week. I close on Wednesday.
Oh right, okay.
I think I'm gonna get my hair cut on Friday.
Oh.
I'm probably gonna call tomorrow. Okay.
But what time do you get out of work on Friday?
2:30.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, open.
If you'll be down for that, like if you get your hair cut, we just like chill.
Close, mid, open, mid, off. Close,
Okay.
close.
And TorCon next week. Yeah, I'm totally down for Friday. You guys good? I
Yeah,
see
y'all are
Yee,
good
hell
with it.
yeah. Cry if it's Friday it'll be Saturday for me and I won't be here. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
There's always the VOD though.
Right, and it's not like we're gonna. Obviously, we are not going to finish it on Friday. It's just
No,
gonna
the
be
game's not gonna be finished on Friday. No, God, no. There's a lot to do, I think.
Bandy. Well, I do have to go for
Yes,
now.
good night,
Evan.
Bandy.
Yes, good night. I'm glad you stopped in.
Yeah,
and
not like
got
I've ever
very
seen.
confused.
Yeah. Yeah, this was a really fun night.
Excuse me. Sweet. Friday it is. It's a date. Send. Give Komida his clothes back. She'll get there.
Oh,
Jeez.
I didn't take his clothes. They were still on his body, you know? Right?
He had clothes in his cottage.
Oh, so I took extras, I guess.
Yeah, you took what
Down
he
for
had
Friday?
in his...
Yeah. Okay. Good night, Bandy.
Yes, good
yeah, we'll
night.
see you guys Friday. Alrighty.
Now what are we gonna do?
Well, do you want to end here? It's been 6.5, almost a half hours. I know. It doesn't feel too late because we
started early.
Boop. Let's play Dangan again right now.
No.
I send you guys on over to Mousy. Mousie's playing Elden Ring.
Nice.
No idea where she is in the game though. Join the dork daycare. She's almost at 1K followers too.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Hell yeah. I'm almost at 800. Hell
Holy
yeah.
shit. You're so famous.
Give Kamani his clothes back. Yes, have a wonderful night, Vormire.
Yes,
I'm
good
glad
night.
we're having fun. I'm gonna give you guys my raid messages. So you can send that to good old Mousy. You get the wiggles. Alright, and my brain is like melting because my god, that was so much reading and talking and I was getting stuck
And you were
at the stupidest thing. Yeah, I almost cried. So if you guys are subbed to me, you can use that one. If you're not subbed to me, you can use that one. Thank you so much for
everything. Like
hanging
legit
out.
just everything.
Thank you so much to Nick for the subs and Kami for the freaking tier 2 sub just so she can flex the emotion. No, I love her. That's so nice of her. All right, so I'm gonna send you guys on over to Mousy, and I will be back Thursday with some SMT3 Nocturne nonsense.
Nice.
Me dying and crying. Okay, make sure I do it right. Okay, thank you guys so much. Have a nice night. Sleep well and don't have nightmares about whatever the hell. Okay, good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.